Alright, we are here today because I have time to stream on this Friday. So let's get ready to have some fun. Let me announce that we're live on Discord. Surprise Friday stream. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get ready for this. Last time we left off after finishing a series of very exciting missions. These squads are capable of taking on a lot of the more challenging missions that we have. Particularly the Fusel class was really strong last stream. Apparently Rishi already nerfed it so that they can no longer shoot in fog, which makes a lot of sense. So I don't know if I have that update, but I did try to update my mods earlier, so I'm assuming it went through. Let's see what we've got here. How's it going, Tedster? How's it going, Morvin, Canoodler, everybody in chat? How you guys? You know, I'm kind of surprised people just automatically was able to hop in. I thought, like, I remember back in the days when I first started streaming, it would take a while for people to actually, like, be online on Twitch and just hop in the chat, and now I have like people that just automatically pop in. This is gonna be a good Friday. Oh boy, a good Friday, eh? Let's make this an extra fun one. Boltcaster, Shadowkeeper. Do I build these? I could. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? I should probably just start building these side weapons at some point. High capacity magazines. I want skull mining actually. Can we get the money for that? Let's get skull mining first. That's more valuable to us, I think.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible.
I think I did, Council.
The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
We're looking forward to the next supply drop. That way we can buy all our new coil weapons. Advanced coil guns comes up in 11 days. Once we get to that, we should be able to handle every single endgame piece of content besides the chosen content stuff. So let's try our best to reach that.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it
there is faceless
now.
I had high hopes for the resistance under your leadership.
How's it going, Skull Monkeys?
And you
what a nice surprise. Can I get a burger and fries with that? Hello there, Mech Razorback? Or Mech Razorback? Sorry if I messed up the pronunciation. Acquiring a lodestone strength. What's a lodestone strength? I don't like the sound of that. A lodestone strength, okay. Well, that's something. We got our supply drop right there. Let's go pick that up. How's it going, Taillock? Welcome back. Oh, here comes an ambush. You know, I specifically sent out like a team that had like only 9% ambush chance, and I was like, oh, this will be fine. We still got ambushed.
Brazil.
And then like for the past 3 covert actions when things were like 60-70% ambush chances, we didn't get any. Alright, what are we sending out here? Escape covert action. We'll have one guy in stealth to kind of spot the enemies for us. Then after that, we'll probably bring in who do we bring in? Maybe we'll bring in the... I haven't given Paled Brook a chance to do much yet. Let's bring Paled Brook in. And then we'll bring in... maybe let's grab the Witch. Give him some more EXP. And maybe we'll also bring in Danker. I'll bring in Danker. Alright, do we have equipment for everyone? I think we do, right? Oh, we don't. Okay, well, I can only pick between one of these two. I'll take Canoodler for this one. And then I'm gonna bring... which one of you guys do I bring? I kinda wanna give Eula a bit more EXP. She's gonna be a really fun soldier to play with when the time comes. Alright, we'll have Eula on this mission. Everyone just grab a bit of equipment. Roll jack. Mind shield, there we go. Okay, over here, alloy plating, nano scale, the usual stuff. We have our Tempest and Predator armors. Over here, we can actually make weapons available real quick and grab the alloy throwing knives. That way your throwing knives can do a bit more damage. And that should be our squad. Give you slightly better armor. There we go. That should be our squad. Have fun out there, you guys. Maybe we can hack a drone or a mech and bring that back home with us too. Is the lodestone thing the thing that respawns them? I have no clue, honestly.
Sky Ranger deployed.
No, it's new Rishi evil things. Rishi evil things? Does that have to do with the Beyond Legendary option that we selected, or is that something else separate? How's it going, Midnight Hill? Is Yubnub dead yet? I don't believe so. Or maybe you are, I don't actually know. I'll have to check when we go back. I do recall seeing a guy that looks like your character though, I think. Can you give him the Ed voice pack and blow out hair? Might increase his chances. Alright, remind me to do that when we get back, and I'll set up your character real quick. Alright, for today's loading screen, what game do we play? YouTube playables. What YouTube playables do we play this time? I'm thinking we're gonna play... Here, I'll show you guys our options for today. What are we playing here? Maybe we can play... Ooh, wanna play fashion battles? Or how about... Arena Kingdoms? There's an RPG strategy game in here. Bubble Tower, Cards the Undead, Chess Classic. What about Crossy Road? Oh, this looks like fun. I think I've played this on a few times. Okay, so basically it's like that game where you have to get the frog across the river thingy, and we have to move quickly, otherwise the camera will kill us. There's a coin there for the chicken. Oh gosh, no! Okay, not even close. Oh. I don't like being on the train tracks. I've had bad memories from being on the train tracks. Yeah, that. Okay, we're doing pretty well actually. Ooh. No, I clicked too many times. Damn it, no. That was actually one of my better runs. Yeah, I never really got really far with these games, if you guys can tell. Oh, there we go. But why did the chicken try to cross the crazy road? Chicken crossing the road jokes. Look guys, it's early 2000s again. She's made some very scary things, but I'm not actually sure what she's implemented versus what has just been run by me. I've done a lot more than has been run by you. End of the line. A lot more, huh? Oh my god, hi. Okay, there's stuff right next to these guys. They need help right away. There is a building that runs over here, or no, that's a railroad track, okay. We got a heavy lancer. I think that's the top priority here. I don't like this frost purifier veteran. He has an axe on his back, which automatically makes me think he's got some sort of perk to do with that. Frost axe slash, yeah. So we want to avoid letting these guys do stuff to our team. We also want to kill that heavy lancer so he doesn't knock our sniper unconscious. Now, this isn't just any ordinary sniper, though. This is Mistress. She's got a flamethrower, as well as a sniper rifle, which you can use at point-blank range with snapshot. So let's see what we can do here. I'm thinking we start off with our shivs here. Get the first shiv all the way in. Just shoot this guy in the back twice. Hopefully that just kills him. Ooh, the chances are kind of low. Alright, you hit him at least. I don't like the fact that Mistress is kind of exposed to both of these guys. Can I do a double roust? I can. I think if I stand here, I can get both of them with a roust. That's what we're gonna do.
Toasty!
Alright, we got a double burn. That's good. Okay, so while these guys are burned, we are going to quickly take this time to get Mistress out. You guys need to go escort her out of here because she won't be able to handle both these guys by herself. Danker Dude's got the shadow.
A long time ago.
He went dark a long time ago.
I'm nice with it.
Something like that could get you canceled, Danker Dude. Watch out. There's a Muton Prowler there. What's a Muton Prowler? Shadow Step, Implacable. Okay, so this is basically the Muton Hunter, but stronger and more armor. That's kind of scary. There's also a Advanced Destroyer Commando up there. Do I just trigger him with a Swift Throw? Canoodler over here can actually do a really nice slash right there. But, not really as much damage as I would have liked. Then we got Philippe over here. Philippe has the ability to hack stuff, but there's nothing to hack here. Six to 9 damage. I could do this, but then you're sitting out in the open and the Muton Prowler is just gonna, like, murder you. It's really dependent on what Eula can do after all this. Alright, let's just get the initial damage off. See what we can do with that. Okay, that's really nice that the Stun Lancer died. That's incredibly nice. Hi there. Okay, he ran backwards, which kind of blows. Oh, I needed him to run forward. Okay, you're getting shot in the back by this guy, it seems. This guy back there is also kind of a threat. I guess what we'll just do is we'll just run Eula up. Maybe... She can't even run to a good spot here.
What's your battle plan?
Now let's just try to get a flare shot off. It's like 40%. I could also double move in so I can get within range, but I think she'll have no problem getting a flank on that guy next round. She should be fine there. We'll take a YOLO 40% shot. It's a 40% chance that we burn him. Try our best. Nice try. Alright, I'm kind of spooked about that pot up there. You get ready to, like, carry Canoodler out if he gets downed. Okay, now what do we do with Danker? I don't want to activate them, so I guess I throw the knife at this guy and pray for a kill.
If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself.
One more try. Oh, nice. Okay, we're starting off today's stream with a dead or unconscious soldier. Not too bad. Clean, clean. This is the way we like to play our games. Okay, we should be able to kill that guy with one of our shivs. Then it's just a matter of what we do about the purifier. Oh, he's going for Eula. Ouch! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everyone's alive, even if just barely. Okay. Now then, Eula is currently having a hard time with this living thing. It's very painful. We have an Ento Spectre that we can summon, but it's not particularly strong. We have a Fuse which will one-shot that guy, but this guy doesn't carry any explosives. We do have a Fire Pistol Shot thingy that we can use against that guy, but we will activate more enemies if we do that. Definitely just want to get closer and try to hit this guy, I think. This guy's going to be the main problem, though. I have no idea how we're going to take care of him. I think what we actually want to do is we want to expose this guy, so how about this? We have Fuse, which is one action, so we'll start by fusing him. Oh, and there's Lost on this mission. Oh, nice. And then we throw this out on top of this guy to remove his cover. I want to like center this directly on top of him. Okay, then after that, you over here, you're just gonna keep on moving up nice and slow. Be within range to shoot that thing. Shred some armor. Hopefully expose him a bit. He's now in... Oh, frick, we can't see him now. That's not what I wanted. Can we really not see him now? The whole point was so we could expose him and see him. That's not good. He's gonna one-shot Canoodler for real now. I was supposed to flare gun him. How do we do this? How do we do this? We have aid protocols and stuff, but then I'd be leaving the Stun Lancer alive. You're burning for 1 turn. You're burning for 1 turn. I need to kill that Purifier. This guy's standing out in the open. Let's start off with some gremlin heals on our entire squad at least. Start with this. One heal. Good job to Blade Walker. You hit him. Didn't hit him enough though. And then one more gremlin heal onto you. I don't know if that will be enough to survive the Muton Hunter. Probably not. It is like 10 plus 1. That's like 11 HP. As long as he doesn't crit us, I think it'll be fine. But I said that last time in the last stream and someone activated and died. So that's obviously not reliable. As long as you don't get knocked unconscious, we're fine. That's really the main issue, right? Like, I just gotta make sure you don't get knocked unconscious. So I'm just gonna move you up to like here, and you're just gonna shoot this guy again in the back. And then after that, you need to like start running fast.
On your order.
But we definitely don't want to get frozen. So let's just take the shot. Good.
Hostile terminated.
Oh hi, there's Lost. Okay, that's actually not a bad place for them to spawn. That's like right in between us and... Oh hi. Oh, there's 2 drones down there? Jesus. Oh, I could hack the drones from back here if I set this up correctly. Let's see. I'm assuming I can see the drones from over here. Seems like it. I'm gonna do it from very far away. Can't get it from really far away. I have to like be really close. Philippe only has 7 HP, something to keep in mind. I gotta keep Philippe safe in full cover if I'm gonna do this. Danker has a flashbang, that'll help us a bit. Yeah, let's use Danker's flashbang. Danker, how do we do this? Why don't you come up to here and then toss a flashbang around that corner?
Like Gilbert Arenas.
He's moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Destroyed his bando with a
We'll just call more We'll just call more Lost over and see if the Lost will distract them. That's the best we've got, I think. Okay, then after that, Eula over here unfortunately can't get the fire shot on top of him. She can get the fire shot on top of the Destroyer Commando, though. So I guess that's what we're going for here. And pray to God that he doesn't hit her through half cover and disorient. There's the flare shot. Oh, he's immune to fire. I forgot about that. Shoot. The Destroyer Commando guys are particularly just immune to fire. I like how the Lost just ignore the burning stun lancer and just go for us instead. Alright, stun lancer's active. Hopefully he doesn't target our sniper. Let's see what this guy's doing. Are you dead? Crazed. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. That flashbang kind of helped. Miss. Good miss.
I suppress my pain of laughter.
Hey, they're gonna waste their stuns on the Lost. Nice. Waste all your stuns. Yes. Alright, the stuns are on cooldown. We should immediately start running Mistress over. Oh, of course he's gonna go after her.
This arm is pretty tough.
She's alive, she's alive. Good, 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 good. Okay. Okay. That was kind of scary. Let's go hack this drone over here. Alright, can you do me a favor and just take this? Just take it and don't fail it. I need this. Thank you. Okay, we got this drone. We're gonna take this drone and bring it back to fight the Mutant Hunter, actually, because I think we're really badly gonna need it. Alright, then after that, these guys over here are gonna stall out these Lost. And then we're gonna bring Bladewalker over here. Just keep on shooting. See if we can get this guy over here. There we go, finally killed him. Okay, okay.
Package secured.
Now then, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I think I should actually shoot the drone. Well, it's kind of stalled by the Lost, I think. All I have to do is just run Mistress up so she can escape. Let's do that. Our shivs are probably going to sacrifice themselves to get that person out. We'll see how this turns out, though. Let's see. There's loot on this guy. I do need to pick that up. We have a flamethrower over here. It's not reliable. It does factor in cover and stuff. There's like a hit chance tied to that thing. I wish there was a way to destroy this guy's cover, but there really isn't. We can summon an Entospector with you and have that be our tank. I think we should do that. Let's summon an Entospector. Have that thing tank for us. Have this guy come over here and just start harassing the Mutant Prowler. Okay, I missed, but that's fine. It's just there for the harassment. Eula needs to get a bit closer to this Destroyer Commando and try to do something to him, or try to hit the Mutant Prowler. She can't actually do anything to him, I forgot. We have to attack the Mutant Prowler with her. I'm just scared that she's gonna get one shot if she tries to move any closer than this. We're gonna slowly have our shivs like just patrol back with us, but no, they should stay closer to the Lost, shouldn't they? No, I'm gonna have it come back. I need it to escort this person. And we'll just try to kill off maybe some of the Lost that are behind us. Tanker has shots, but they're not really strong shots. They're kind of weak. Incredibly weak, in fact.
I'm moving crazy.
Like, what's he got? He's got a shot over here that'll barely break his armor. He's got a shot over here that'll barely land. If I can get a bleed with this thing, that would make it worthwhile. Let's throw throwing knives against this guy. Oh my god, guys, we need help. Guys, I need people to be relevant here. I need you guys to do something. Anything. Please. Let's get yourself up. You need to make sure you're at full HP at all times, otherwise this Muton has the ability to kill. It's really scary right now with this Muton. I just need to get a flame shot on him, then we can keep him on fire forever, but I don't have an easy way to do so without like risking death against the Muton. If I come up against that guy, even he does like 4 to 7 damage, like he's still going to do damage too.
There is no time to delay.
I'm gonna move you up to here. Next round you can go for a kill. I'm gonna have you just heal for now. Just top off your HP so you're not within kill shot radius range for that guy. These guys over here are just gonna keep on harassing our ships, which is fine. Our drone is fine. The next turn this drone's gonna come in and help out. Hang in there, Blade Walker, you're gonna be okay. Oh god, Muton Prowler is just running around. I don't like you. That's 9 damage that didn't go onto our team. Ow. Okay, hang in there, you guys, hang in there. The drone support is coming, just wait a little bit longer, you guys. Where's that drone? Philippe, where's that drone? We need it! Get this drone all the way down here, Philippe. It needs to, like, just tank hits for us. Okay, the drone is here to tank hits. Eula can actually get a flank on that guy if she positions properly. I kind of just need the hit to land. That's more important than anything else. I think this is okay. Alright, Eula, I really, really badly need you to flare gun this guy. There we go, we got the burn, we got the burn. Oh my god, this entire mission just had like a weight lifted from our chest. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, things are better now, things are better. Mistress, you need to come back and help out too. I do need to remove that drone though, it's gonna stun you if I don't remove it. Let's just blue move up and destroy it, and then have our Shiv come up and tank the hit. Okay, so Shiv will stand here to tank the hit from the Lost. Mistress is going to run up to here. So run over here, it's closer. She has the ability to shoot with the sniper rifle without aim penalties at close range, so should be fine. Remove that guy, please. Don't get stunned. And then next round, you're going to start supporting these guys in the back. Or in the front.
Target neutralized.
Alright, Blade Walker, you're alive. Keep on running. Now then, we just need to find a way to get this guy over here under control. I just don't know how we're going to get him under control, though.
I'm moving, yep.
I guess we just keep throwing knives at him? Only a 55% chance to hit? What? You know what? Screw it. Just run in here and stab him. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself with the blade.
Got my cob looking
Close
like
range.
Mexican street.
Got rid of his shielding at least. You're not able to run in and chop. You will die in one shot to him if he hits you with not minimum damage. So at this point, you need to run to... I want you to build up more charges so you can summon more Entospectors, but it's just not safe for you to do that. Like, this guy will turn around and kill you if that happens. Just hide here for now. Heads down. You heads down. No matter what, you can't die. Just as long as you don't die, you can be relevant. Just keep that drone under control. That's all you need to do, Philippe. Alright, still on fire, good. Eula needs to like just stay on top of that Prowler and just make sure he's never not on fire. just gotta keep refreshing the burn duration on him. Ow! Okay, that's the last hit you're allowed to take from the flank. Okay, how much longer is this guy on fire for? Burning for 1, yeah. Okay, so he's no longer on fire. Gotta keep that in mind. Where's that drone? Drone, there you are. Just start harassing these guys and don't let up. Let me just first make sure that I can actually apply the burn to him a second time. If the burn doesn't actually work the second time, then we've got problems. I'm pretty sure it does, though. Flare gun once more. That should increase the duration a bit. Let's just check it real quick. Oh god, he's running away. Clever of him. He is on fire, right? 2 turns. Good. Good. Excellent. Stun this guy. Don't miss. Good. Alright, now we just have to figure out how to kill these guys while Mistress comes up. Mistress, I just want you to keep moving up.
I'm on
One
it.
blue move at a time, and just keep using your snapshot to delete these enemies. Okay, we might be able to actually start killing these guys. Hold up. This will be so nice if we could just start actually killing these guys. Let's start with the Muton Prowler. I want to be able to redirect my flare gun against the reinforcements coming in. Beautiful shot. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Is he dead? Oh, he's so dead. Thank you so much. I needed that. I needed that so bad. We needed that so badly. Oh my goodness. Alright, Blade Walker, keep going, keep going. Don't stop moving, guys. Try to take care of this high HP one. Nice shot. Block off the doorway so Mistress is safe from these lost. Nice shot. Okay then. Things have been spicy so far, but I think we're about to get everything under control. Now we just need to find a way to kill this dude down here. We can swift throw and then knife toss, or I'm gonna save the swift throw for the reinforcements actually. I'm just gonna take this time to knife stab him.
I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
Time roll will be serious. My patience is sweet and your head
Alright,
is
start
light.
building up more charges. I need you to be able to summon more stuff. There we go.
Hit the armor.
Reminder that Ronar countered the +1 pod with extreme prejudice. I did. When that Dark event happened, I was just like, nope, 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 that's not happening. That is never being allowed to come up. They should make Shiv louder. I love the jet booster sounds on the Shiv, but it is a bit loud though, I have to admit. Alright, here comes the reinforcements. What do we got? Goodbye. Pathfinder, Veteran. Nice shot. Wow, Max rolled him with the SMG. That's honestly amazing. Thank you so much for that, Philippe. Alright, Eula, you need to hit that guy with the flame gun thingy. Tag that guy with the flame gun thingy. Do not miss this 99, otherwise you're going to die. Good. Alright, we gotta kill a commando and we gotta kill a frost trooper veteran. Can we do both? I think we can. First, I'm gonna start with having you swift throw against this guy just for a bit more chip.
Oh man, I did it again.
Then you can run back to this guy and delete him. He's stunned for one more round, I believe.
Slowly
Good.
faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take it.
Almost killed him. I like how this is a team effort. We just have an entire team of units surrounding this guy, and he's just sitting there. He's just sitting there casually, just chilling out. Grab that loot and then come back for the chop. Double Illyrian core, nice.
I have it.
Alright, back to the chop.
Take a look at this. So I got one.
Okay, not too bad. Still looking good, guys. Alright, Mistress, what are you doing now? I think at this point we just run away from the Lost, right? That's the only guy that's alive here. I think everyone else is good.
Roger that.
Start running. Philippe can just stand on the evac zone and get ready to leave. Blade Walker over here, gonna start running out with Mistress also. Everyone else, just start moving. Oh, what a good way to start today's stream. Very exciting. Did not expect half these people to just take, like, all their life and damage. To be fair, that's a fault of the Muton Hunter appearing on the mission. You know that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where Jack Sparrow's like running from a bunch of like guys? That's how I imagine Mistress is. Everyone here is just like, alright, where's Mistress? And you see Mistress running down like the alleyway with like a horde of Lost chasing her.
On the move.
Cover doesn't matter against the Lost, we just run. This guy does need to die though. Do we have someone that can get that? We do, right? There's no way we don't. Throne is far away. Danker dude cannot stab him unless he uses Shadow. Then he can reach him. Good. Hi.
You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself.
Okay. One more shot and he'll die from the burn. There we
My
go.
patience is wearing thin like Mama's head of hair.
Everybody else, just run for your lives. Keep running, guys. Keep running. I like how that drone is so fast it can run all the way to evac from there. Ooh, they're blocking off Mistress's escape path. Yeah, I think they're blocking Mistress's escape path, aren't they? Mistress, can you run away? Oh, they kind of are, yeah. Alright, let's start with this guy over here. He'll run back and shoot that Lost that's kind of blocking her pathway. That one right there. Clear. Nice. Then after that, Mistress should be able to run away. Excellent. There we go. This is what teamwork and friendship is all about, guys. No one left behind, not even the shivs. But Ronar, what about last stream? You let a guy die and took their medkit for someone else. That was different, okay? Alright, you guys, let's go home. Bit of a tougher ambush than I expected. I usually expect these ambushes to be a lot safer. 4 soldiers wounded, all through the work of that Muton Hunter. A very exciting stream start. No one died yet? The assassin appeared in my extract covert ops mission today. I almost shit my pants, but somehow she has only 30-ish HP while the hunter on the other mission had 52 HP, so it's manageable. A sign of things to come. Well, we know some of the later stuff, and the Muton Hunter isn't even that bad compared to some of the Rishi creations, like that purple Andromedon. I don't like that one. That's the one that really messes me up. Because it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, okay, it's Bladestorm. Oh, it's close combat specialist. At worst, I get shot once. But Andromeda, it just keeps punching every time you try to get close to it. I'm scared that like Rishi's gonna have something except with like a shotgun and more accuracy next time.
I have yet to discover discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians.
Okay, we get two
Their
options,
numbers
steadfast
could
or
indicate a
fade.
widespread effect.
If we take steadfast, we don't need to put a mind shield on you, and that leaves you open to put more small items. Fade lets you kind of sit in one spot and do stuff though. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I'm gonna go with steadfast so I don't have to put a mind shield on you. Do you know how many strength points you kill with the liberation? You can kill up to 5, and any extra ones get scattered to the surrounding regions. And I believe vigilance is just evenly distributed around the surrounding regions. It's either evenly or randomly, but on average it'll be about the same.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well
Locate
keep it up.
stronghold,
Commander.
nice. Located a stronghold.
We've gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action.
Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. Things are going so well.
Okay.
Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Recruit a
Our influence
Winter
with the Resistance
Sentinel.
factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Winter Sentinel, what is this? As our fight against Advent rages on, the alien defectors have grown more bold. Okay, so these are just another set of the alien defectors. Winter Sentinel is a mutated frost adder with outstanding physical attributes. Okay. Need a tech sergeant for this one. Oh wow, we need a big squad for this one. Let's see. We need a very big squad for this one. And then a corporal. We don't have any corporals. Oh, actually Denmother's a corporal. Gonna instead bring the Pathfinder on this one. I'm gonna train up Denmother using the Trial by Fire perk from these other guys. That way EXP isn't wasted. Because I think you get a little bit of EXP on these missions.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope
Another
your people
snake
can
for
keep up.
Ronar's collection. We do have a lot of snake units. I'm surprised we didn't get more like mutons or more of anything else really. I don't know what I want to upgrade right now. We're running out of power, so we can't actually support all the facilities that I want to add in. Like for example, I think we need an extra resistance comms, which is another 3 power already. That's required. Well, it's not required. You don't need to have all the resistance comms to win the campaign, but if something spawns in a region outside of my control, that's going to be annoying, so I'd rather make contact with everything. Let's see. So that's another 3 power. That's 34 power. Then after that, this Gene Lab is another 1 power, so that's 35. I don't think I'll be able to upgrade my Psi Labs, unfortunately, because that's another 2 power. 35. The Training Center is another 3 power, so that's like 38. Yeah, I can't take any of these things if I want to get the Training Center. Or I have to build the Training Center over here in the power coil. That's probably what has to happen, and then before the end of the campaign, we tear down one of our facilities to build the Shadow Chamber. We'll probably tear down the laboratory. That's like the thing that matters the least, I think. And because that's the case, I actually don't need this thing dug out yet. I actually need this thing dug out sooner. Yeah, we need to put our Training Center in there. Okay. Officer America and the Winter Sentinel. That's a thing, I guess. Is that like the Advent bootleg version of Captain America and the Winter Soldier?
Avenger plotting new course.
It's like the Chinese knockoff of like all these other products around the world. We have like the Advent knockoffs now. Liberation, but not enough time. We can't do that. Got our supply drop.
Setting course
Excellent.
for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Alright, we got tons of money, tons of Illyrium, and tons of alloys. I actually only need one more engineer, and I'm allowed to do plasma because we did the basic research earlier, which gives us basically an invisible scientist. So we just need one more NG, and then I can do plasma. That's kind of nice, actually. Although I'm sad that we're gonna have to like just kind of skip through the coil gun days of the game. Now then, let's get our skull mining. Where's skull mining? This is a big upgrade. I want that.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
And then after that, I guess we can get ready to do Shadowkeeper and Boltcaster. Maybe 27 days, jeez. Okay, let's get one person in here at least. Speed this up a bit. 14 days, much more manageable. Okay. There we go. After that, I like how this place is Vigilance 16. They want 16 strength in this region, and so far they've only been able to put in 3. We've done such a good job of stalling Advent down there. The other option I have is to build a radio relay over here. Which might sound a bit weird, but that does allow me to make contact with this region finally. We're not being pressed too hard by the Avatar project, so it's kind of okay. Like, we're very on top of the Avatar project right now. I think it'll be fine if we ignore that for a little bit longer. Let's just keep trying to find missions around these spots. I'm gonna continue looking for missions around there.
Sector 5, India.
Is there an overview somewhere of what Beyond Legendary changes, or has it been suffering and learning as you go? Oh, it's just been suffering and learning as I go. Although, to be fair, we haven't seen too much of the new stuff yet. The newest stuff hasn't shown up. Let's go buy something from the black market before we scan. I want to do one last set of pickups.
Market is open.
Ooh, a Buccaneer and an Assault. What is this? Vanilla Long War 2? I guess we bring them in. Sure, I'll take them. Alright, let's see if the Assault class has changed at all in TED Jam. You are a 14 mobility soldier. Not particularly good for an Assault. 75 aim. I think Assault gains like 2 or 3 aim on each promotion. So let's say on average it's like 2, 5. Let's say you gain 10 aim. So you're a perfectly average aim soldier, about 65 aim. What do we do with you? You get Quick Zap, you get Burial Shot, Shadow Strike. That's kind of interesting. Steadfast, EM Glitch, Blend, Bandolier. Okay, the middle line has changed a little bit. Let's take a look. So in the past, the top line was kind of like the cast abilities, where like you have abilities that go on cooldown like Street Sweeper, Trench Gun, and Slugshot. The bottom is just kind of run in there and kill things extra hard, and the middle line was Arc Thrower. Down the Arc Thrower line, they have Disorient when it misses, that's the original. Bonus hit chance, that's original. This is different. Fire the Arc Thrower at an ally to grant a bonus move action and temporary Shadow Step. Huh? That's a really weird support ability, but it feels very uncharacteristic of the Assault class, but I guess if you don't have mobility or aim, this is what you would pick. Firing your Arc Thrower no longer ends your turn. Fire a shot that deals 50% less damage, but stuns if it hits. Oh, interesting. Even your shotgun can stun now. Close Combat Specialist. And Chain Lightning. Okay, so that's about the same. This top row is the same. Bottom row. Bring 'em On is put very early into the tree here. Wow, that's really early. What the heck? That is so early, huh? I'm just like confused by how early it is. If I were to make a functional assault class build, I think the best build would be something like bring 'em on, close and personal, killer instinct, aggression, lightning reflexes is mandatory for this mod. Otherwise, I might consider taking things like close encounters or disabling shot. Then after that, probably something like rapid fire, because rapid fire is the only one of the multi-shot perks that works with killer instincts. Oh, interesting. You can actually get a triple shot with this person. With close encounters, if you're within 4 tiles, you get a second action, right? You can shoot, then shoot. Before, in the past, they made sure not to put multi-shot perks on separate rows, so you couldn't get 3 shots with the shotgunners, but now you can. Interesting. That's good for certain boss-killing units. And you would be a boss-killing unit. The issue is that you need lightning reflexes, and we don't have shadow step down here, so I think we have to do it this way. But yeah, rapid fire and lethal. And you could also switch this out with other things if you want, and you can like mix and match, but I think this is one of the better ways to build this assault if you want like just a traditional type of assault. If you want trench gun, just go with the gorilla class. This is kind of the assault bread and butter though. 100% double shot crit chance hits with run and gun. Oh, they get dedication actually. They don't need lightning reflexes. Never mind. Okay, you can do this. Oh geez. Okay, so how does this look? Basically, with close and personal, you get 100% crit chance. With killer instincts, your critical damage is increased. You get even more critical damage with bring 'em on. With lethal, your shots just do a ton of damage. And with rapid fire, you're allowed to run killer instincts, and you will pretty much one-shot anything in the game, I think. I think even a lot of Rishi's creations will die in one shot to this. Like, this is incredibly powerful. The amount of damage that you can unload with this build is just wild. Now, this person's a bit slow, unfortunately, but I'm still gonna go through with this. Because run and gun kind of deals with that slowness a bit. Plus, we also have mobility, I think. No, we don't, never mind. But there are other ways to overcome their low mobility. For example, you can get Stun Lancer armors, right? Let's see, Stun Lancer armor gives you... Well, we don't have it right now, but Stun Lancer armor gives +2 mobility. And we're researching this other thing, I think, that also gives more mobility. So that's the Assault class. And then, what's the next one? Buccaneer, I think. Yeah, I didn't realize that we got, like, a free way to run Overwatch with the Assault class. And, oh god, your face! Hey guys, it's a faceless. Look guys, it's faceless. Oh man, I'm having too much fun. Okay, what are we doing with the Buccaneer? I remember this class from the last time we played Mod Jam. Let's see if they've changed at all. Buccaneers are dedicated close combat soldiers wielding a sword and a sawed-off shotgun combo. They specialize in securing kills with their powerful action economy and ability to easily recover sawed-off shotgun ammo in the field. So, this is a class that uses sword primary weapon. That's a new one, but sword primary weapon is a thing unique to Mod Jam, and these guys get it. They also come with sawed-off shotgun secondary, so if you guys have played Long War, then you know that the sawed-off shotgun is incredibly powerful at close range, but it has basically no range. So this is a unit that's literally only close range oriented. Now, how their abilities work is they get Scourge Cutter, which is a free action, but has to be in melee range, so you don't get to dash with this. It's kind of weird wording, but basically you can double move next to the enemy and activate Scourge Cutter. So it's still kind of like a slash ability, basically. Point Blank is the standard sawed-off shotgun shot, and they get Scrap Metal. Kills with your primary weapon will restore a charge of sawed-off shotgun. So this is a unit that's going to alternate between killing with sword and shotgun, and it's kind of like a Buccaneer, I guess. Like, think of like a pirate with like a curved sword and a flintlock in the other hand kind of thing. They're just dual wielding that. It's a fun concept. I like it quite a bit. Quite powerful too, just because sawed-off shotguns are powerful. You have a couple ways of building them. I think the top row is probably some sort of Overwatch sword build. The middle row is sawed-off shotgun focused, and the bottom row is probably just melee sword focused. Let's take a look. Melee attack the first enemy that moves within your line of sight, and 1 AP move distance. So basically, it's an Overwatch with the sword within blue move radius. So just think of like a blue move circle around your soldier. Any enemies that walk within that range while you're on sword Overwatch, they'll run up and chop them. I believe they run back to their starting position if they are able to. If they're not able to, then, like if they jumped off a building or something, then they'll just stand where they are. So you gotta be a bit careful with that. Also, Overwatch attacks do go off against you, I believe, so you do have to make sure that you have some sort of shadow step or lightning reflexes from down here. None shall pass. During enemy turns, fire a free shot that can critically hit with your sawed-off shotgun at any visible enemy within 3 tiles who moves or fires. So it's basically close combat specialist or blade storm for the sawed-off shotgun. When an ally attacks a foe adjacent to the Buccaneer, follow up with a melee reaction. So this is the follow-up attack, basically. If you have this and you're next to an enemy, when you shoot that enemy, or no, not when you shoot them, when you melee that enemy with someone else, this person will get another melee attack. So you take this if you're putting them on a team with other melee units. Burial Blade. Slash at an enemy. If it's lethal, AP cost is refunded, and stasis shields are shattered. Gain both barrels and pump action. Both barrels basically just means you get to fire 2 charges of the sawed-off shotgun in 1 blast, and pump action means you start off with 4 charges of the sawed-off instead of just 2. Your first reaction shot each turn is guaranteed to hit. That combos, I believe, with this, and probably this too. If you want to, if your guy has really low aim, you could take this. Lightning slash, free sword attack, and repositioning. Center mass is bonus damage with, with guns. Okay, so this works on the sawed-off. Shadow step to avoid Overwatch. Keen edge for more sword damage. Concentration. If you want this person to do damage against the Chosen, you need concentration. The Chosen get an ability called Infighter, which means within close range they get like 40 dodge. This makes it so that our grazes are automatically upgraded to normal hits, which is very helpful. And this is actually a really tough line to pick from. I really like all the perks on this line. Combatives is the standard counterattack that the Shinobi class gets. Run and Slice. Usually this is meant for swords, but apparently you can have or for knives, but apparently you can have this for swords. Interesting. This allows you to squeeze out an extra slash onto your sword build. This also allows you to run and slash and sawed-off shotgun, so there's actually a lot of power in that regard. First time you fire your sawed-off shotgun, each turn doesn't cost an action. I believe this lets you double move up to an enemy and both chop and shoot, if you want to do something like that. Crusader's Rage. Route. Activate to intercept all enemy movement within your line of sight and 1 AP movement until your next turn. So this is the kind of thing where you park the soldier into the middle of a bunch of enemies and then you activate Route and you'll just start chopping everything. It's like a really long range blade storm, if you want to think of it that way. Untouchable, that's classic. Fearsome, critical hits, panic things. A final attack to end a life bypasses most defenses and deals critical damage increased by the target's missing health. It doesn't give a calculation for how the damage works, but I'm assuming it's quite strong. Also, this is a forced crit, so the Chosen will actually get crit for a lot of damage. Butcher is strong, Whirlwind is safety. Okay. How do we build Miss Faceless Person over here? With their HP and XCOM perks, they have some good tanking potential. With XCOM perks? This person? Let's see. Interesting. Take under, flashbanger, low profile, combat fitness. Ooh, they get scouting report. Each time you score a kill, gain a shield. Ooh. Can get up to 5 shield. Combat fitness. High intelligence. Oh, you know, this, I wanted to say this works with finishing stroke, but finishing stroke already auto crits, so this is actually kind of pointless. Take under. If I were to pick some perks for this person, it'd probably look like that. Maybe this. This is more like team oriented. You can passively give your team 5 aim and 5 defense. Scouting report too good. Hey Tester, I have a question. If you have multiple units with scouting report, does that stack? Like if I have a team of units with scouting report, right? Like let's say we have 5 soldiers, all of them have scouting report. Does that give me 25 aim and defense? Yes, but it's also 2 AP. No, you gotta think bigger, Tester. Think bigger, okay? What if you had 8 soldiers, all with scouting report, and they're all providing the entire team 5 aim, 5 defense? That's 40 defense and 40 aim. Your entire team has full cover while standing out in the open. Your team has 40 aim. That's like 4 high ground bonuses stacked on top of them. Wait a second, I'm gonna stack this so hard in my next few runs. I'm gonna find soldiers that have scouting reports and make a squad out of that. Nobody can stop me. I will become unstoppable because the modders couldn't actually balance their games. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so interesting. Scouting report stacks. Like 10 aim is, like 5 aim is pretty good, right? Like that's like pretty standard, and it's like, oh, okay, this is what an officer would provide for the team. 2 of these is 10 aim, then it's just like, okay, that's pretty strong. That's like what a strong perk would provide. You start getting up to like 15 aim, 20 aim, 20 defense, and now suddenly you're at the point where it's just like, okay, I'm a walking low cover for the team. Okay, so in a future campaign, we will be on the lookout for soldiers with scouting report. I think that will be really fun. As for how I'm gonna build this person, I think we're gonna do None Shall Pass. Probably definitely Shadow Step. I feel like if you position properly with the sawed-off shotgun, you should never miss with it anyways. I don't think I need focus. We'll consider taking Burial Blade maybe. So this guy will run up to something and kill it with Burial Blade. That'll get more sawed-off shotgun charges. He can use the sawed-off shotgun himself, and then when the enemy tries to move, if they're still alive, he'll saw it off again. This only triggers on enemy turn, right? Works during any enemy turn, yes. Then after that, we can either make him really good at counter-attacking, which I do kind of need a person with combatives. We don't really have enough of these types of units. I think we have enough ways to kill the Chosen, so I don't need concentration. They kind of just die to poison and acid and all that fun stuff. Then after that, we either take Run and Slice or Whip It. We can get more action economy with this. I'm going to take that. Then after that, if we give you Untouchable, it'll make you incredibly hard to kill, and that's kind of works really well with our playstyle, with my personal playstyle as well as the Buccaneers playstyle. Then after that, we'll give you Finishing Stroke. Because I didn't take Concentration, you need something that lets you hurt Chosen, so I'm going to give you that. The other option is Butcher, which works against everything including Chosen. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, this helps you kill the Chosen, but this helps you kind of kill the Chosen as well as literally everything else on the map. This might have more value, and I think this one's overall probably better, but I do want to see what this does, so I'm going to pick that. Assuming this person even gets to Master Sergeant, they might not. It's also not counted as reaction fire and will bypass shadows. Oh, the sawed-off shotgun thing? Damn. You know, The thing about Mod Jam is a lot of rules get broken. Normally when you think about things that happen on the enemy turn, you imagine that it can't crit unless it has cool under pressure. But Mod Jam has so many of these perks that are just like, yeah, you can take an action on the enemy turn and it does not count as reaction fire and you just freaking blow them up. Okay, Bunker Buster or Long Watch. I do want to take Bunker Buster, but this person needs Long Watch for this Overwatch sniper build, so I am going to take that. Also, that person barely ever uses their rocket. Let's be real now. That person's just sniping half the time. Mod Jam is super strict about rules that it refuses to follow. That's one good way to put it. It's strict about rules that it refuses to follow. Okay. Well, let's head back to the main screen over here. I have a quartermaster who could get 7 medkit charges per medkit plus 2 free medkits. Why must the memes tempt me? How many medkits can you stack on a single soldier?
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
We do have faceless in our regions, and I have not detected any. I know this place is clean. I'm assuming it's either this place or this place, but these people have done a horrible job of finding faceless. There we go, trial by fire for that guy. Get another officer training up. Who's our next officer? Denmother's another okay officer. I think I'm gonna go for her next. Yeah, I think Denmother's next. You're gonna become a sniper officer, so give you focus fire. Or an officer for snipers. I tested the Requiem medkit plus paramedic plus field medic interaction. You get 12 medkit uses total. Wow. 12 times 4. So your entire team has 48 bonus HP provided they don't go down. Damn. I can see why the Long War team was intent about limiting the amount of medkits that people could hold. Ultralight vest derived from material used by Advent Pathfinders is almost completely weightless and flexible like cloth, yet it grants as much protection as the normal underlay worn by our troops, while allowing for a much greater range of movement. Ooh. That's neat. You know, if this didn't cost money, I'd actually be more willing to open those crates up. But I'm so stingy. Neurotoxin grenades. Bioalloy plating. Alien Defector Exotic Armory Expansion. You know what? Let's try this one out. Sounds interesting. Ultralight vests are really nice. I'm excited to try them out, actually.
Avenger plotting new course.
There's a thing where if you're dragging the map around and you let go over something, it'll count as you clicking on it.
Setting course for India.
Are we doing Liberation 3 right now? No, we are not doing Liberation 3, I think. Wait, okay, this mission's running. Is there someone on this mission? No, I couldn't do this mission, now I remember. That's Liberation 3. Once that expires, we need to keep on scanning here to find a new variant of that. Mechanized warfare. And we have our very first spark. Let's check them out. Okay, over here, what other things do we need to do? Oh, you know what we need? We need to do this one, the tactical vest. I completely forgot about this.
Sounds good, Commander.
How did I not start working on that already? Oh my goodness, we have to get that going. Tactical vests are so good. It's the upgrade to the nanoscale vest, and it gives a point of armor and gets you more crit reduction. Crit chance reduction against you. And with the way I play, standing my units out in the open, I really, really badly need that. Very badly need that. Red screen talent, experimental heavy cannon shells. Mechanized arm transformation gears. What do these actually do? I don't actually know what these do. They just sound really cool. I'll eventually take out someone from over here and slap them up there, I think. You know what? I should probably just take someone out right now. We kind of need this more so than digging that stuff out, I think. Alright, and let's check out our spark. I'm very much looking forward to seeing which lodestones you'll roll for your chosen. I don't even know what you're talking about, so when I finally see it, we'll see what happens. Alright, so Spark gets the standard overdrive ability, giving itself 3 actions, and also making its standard shots not turn ending. We got the kinetic strike, the punchy fist. Reboot. If the Spark takes enough damage to be killed, its health will be reduced to just 1 and it will be shielded for the rest of the turn. Can only trigger once every mission, and afterwards the Spark is crippled. And it can repair. Okay. Launch the bit to a location, disabling enemy weapons. Formidable, extra HP. Flush. This has bonus chance to hit, less damage, and forces enemies to move while applying defense and dodge penalties to them. This guy gets failsafe if we want to have a safe hack. Grants the rapid repair and redundant systems abilities, making it no longer end the turn, and removing the stat debuffs associated with reboot. The Spark will automatically use repair when rebooting. Additionally, grant 1 extra charge to repair. Plus 2 damage, plus 10 aim. Grants adaptive aim and hollow targeting, improving the Spark's ability to take multiple shots while Overwatch is active, and improving the Spark's ability to hit targets. Okay. Rainmaker, damage control, center mass. Grants sacrifice and channeling field. Ooh, channeling field and sacrifice are put into 1 perk. Zone of control, shredder, bombard, concussive strike, traverse fire. After taking a standard shot with your primary weapon with your first action, you can take an additional non-movement action. You can shoot a lot of times with this Spark, can't you? Adaptive aim is already 3 shots. This adds an extra shot, I think. So that's 4 shots. With enhanced targeting systems, you can either shoot one thing until it's dead, or you can shoot multiple things with hollow target, or you can... Oh my god, you can do so much damage with this thing. Tempted to go with a tank build, but we already have a tank mech. Although this guy does get damage control, which the other mech doesn't get. But the other mech gets galvanized, so that's a little bit better, I think, overall. Ooh, you get impact compensation. Salvo, Nova. Fire a barrage of heavy autocannon rounds to a location, destroying cover. I think for this Spark, we'll do the aim build. Comes with Rupture. Oh my god, this thing comes with Rupture? Oh, but this thing gets impact fields, though. Tempting to run an impact fields tank. Oh, yeah, can we do that? Impact fields tank? Okay, so if I run a tank, it would look something like this. Something like that. Does Ronar have that hellish version of Chosen Citadel that spawns infinite robots every turn? No. Oh, I don't. Is it in one of the second wave options, or do I need to download something else for that? Okay, but okay. Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Sparks are honestly worse mech troopers. It's true, they honestly are worse. But here's a question for you guys. Would you guys rather see quadruple shooting mech Spark that can one-shot boss units? Or would you guys rather see super tank Spark, which we already have a mech for? I think with this guy's perk setup, he can go either. Oh, he comes with hard target? I think we have to go tank then. Oh, never mind. This isn't a democracy anymore, this is a dictatorship. We're going tank build. Bombard. I think we'll take concussive strike because free stuns are always nice. This is not bad also. Free cover removal is always nice. Although the stun is kind of I don't know, are boss units immune to stun towards the end of the game? I feel like this will be helpful against Requiem units. There's a lot of Requiem enemies out there that will take actions, and being able to just like punch them down is kind of nice. I'll probably take that, maybe collateral damage. And this destroys cover, so it's like, you know, we still have cover destruction if we do it this way. Yeah, let's go with this. That will be our Spark build. A lot of Uber Requiems are stun immune. Well, it'll still take away actions from the Taipans. Like the Taipans are super annoying. I don't want them shooting my snipers or whatever they do. So I'm still fine with that. Alright, keep on scanning. Any more missions? Smash and grab. Ooh, more resources. Alright, do we have a trial by fire officer? I think that works on Sparks. We have Scoopy. Alright, we can train up our Spark just a little bit. Get him to Sergeant as quickly as possible. Who else are we bringing on this mission type? For this type of mission, I want to train up... You know what I really want to train up? I want to train up my chemical troopers. I want them to be able to participate on the Chosen assaults and be able to ruin the Chosen. That's what I want. So I'm going to bring more of our chemical troops on these types of missions just to really try to get them trained up and relevant for action. And then after that, we'll bring Chili, because we do need a Master Sergeant before we can even start hunting the Chosen. So let's do this. I think this team is quite strong. We have the Nace hand cannon, but we don't have the coil variant of the Vector thing. And we won't be getting that for quite a while, unfortunately. Vibro knife. I don't think there's a coil knife, is there? I'm assuming there's no coil knife. Coil rifle, coil viper rifle, coil thingies. How often does Chili use the Vector rifle? Honestly, not often, unless the hand cannon is a waste of an action or she's just out of range. That's really the only times we use the Vector rifle. I see a vibro knife. I don't see a upgraded knife though. Laser knife. There is a laser knife. If there's a laser knife and a vibro knife, there should be a coil knife, right? Oh, that might be tied to Andromedons, actually. That might be why we haven't seen it yet. Okay, it's probably tied to Andromedons, and oops. Yeah, let's just mark these guys out. grab our officer. Bounty hunter, and what was the last guy? Bounty hunter and Spark. Do we have Spark equipment? That's the real question. Spark equipment. What's this? Pathfinder Hunter Corpse. Deception. Apex Stalker. The Advent Pathfinder Hunter's armor offers the same increased mobility as the regular Pathfinders, as well as health and armor bonuses. This sounds amazing. What the heck? This is just better Stun Lancer armor. I want this. And I want more of this too. Okay, let's start building these things. Make sure not to, Oh, and there's a regular Pathfinder. What's this give? This one only gives 1 mobility. Okay. So this is technically the better one. We need to find more of these guys and get more of these things built up. Reinforced frame. I believe this is it. I believe this is the Spark armor. There we go, that's a Spark armor. I'm gonna change his looks a bit. He doesn't look very bulky. Let's make him look a bit bulkier. So this is the enemy within stuff. I'll give him the plated stuff. That makes it look like he has abs, so I think that makes him a little bit bulkier. Oh yeah, I like that shoulder. Big and bulky, that's what we want. Which one looks more armored? I actually can't tell. I think this one looks a bit more armored. Let's give him a Terminator head. I like that one. Terminator head, and finally armor pattern. No armor pattern. Voice. Where's the Julian voice pack? Julian. English Julian. There we go. Oh man, I miss having that voice. Welcome back, Julian. Now, I could give him a weapon, but I kind of don't want to build another weapon right now. I want to hold off until our coil weapons are done, and I believe this is locked behind advanced coil weapons. So the question now stands as to whether or not we're okay with 5 to 7 damage. Wait, he can hold this thing? Hold up, he can hold that? Well, we don't have to worry about him not dealing damage. He's definitely going to be dealing damage. This mech sniper rifle, even the ballistic variant, does so much damage. We can also do a flamethrower if we want to just disable enemies too. Yeah, this gun does so much damage. Accuracy might be an issue, but his job is really to kill the things that don't take cover. So, for example, he would shoot things like the like mechs and stuff. It's kind of his role. Meanwhile, everybody else, grab your armor, grab your med kits, grab your flashbangs. Anything else that we need? We need armor. Do you have Stun Lancer armor? We don't have Stun Lancer armor. Where does all my Stun Lancer armor? It's out somewhere. Okay, you get armor then. Not dying is fine too. We take that. This guy's gonna be our stealth unit, so I actually want him to be wearing the Advent Trooper armor. We do have that new lightweight vest thingy, but where does that go? I thought that was like... max 1 vest per... Oh, I see. We have to replace the nanoscale. Okay. If I'm going to replace that on someone, who would it be? I think you guys could use a bit more mobility, right? How much mobility do you have? You got 13. You got 14. Maybe this guy could use it. Which kind of vest is that? This is ultralight vest, plus 2 mobility. Okay, so that replaces a nanoscale, got it. That's a nanoscale replacement. We're gonna give that item a go. Should be interesting to try that thing out. Just take your skulljack, I guess. Wait, this isn't even a hack mission, man. I don't even have skull mining yet. This is pointless. Let's go with that. Do you have better guns? We do have a better gun. There we go, and you over here, I'm just gonna give you a bayonet, I guess. Can I give you something other than a bayonet? Can I give you, like, an underbarrel flamethrower? Doesn't seem like it, no. Alright, this will be our squad. It should be a pretty strong one. At 125%, that should go down to extremely light. If I wanted to make it extra safe, we can slot this with a advanced suppressor. 127%. As long as we break 125, that is enough to bring this down from very light to extremely light. And it's nice that this team will be able to have that, so that's good. Why didn't you make the pleated heavy spark armor? Wait, there's a pleated heavy spark armor? Hold up, let me take a look at this. Did I mess up somewhere? Was there a pleated heavy spark armor?
New orders, Commander?
Pleated heavy spark armor. Oh, there is a... What is this? There's different variants of spark armor. Oh my goodness, I thought it was just all the same thing. So reinforced frame is +2 health, +2 armor, 1 mobility defense. This one is 2 health, 3 armor. Oh man, I should have built this. Okay, we'll use that other armor for our mech. And I guess this one will go to our... We have another mech here.
Muttering to himself in one of the corridors.
Let me just see.
I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping
Are
my
any of
eyes
my mechs
open.
available? I'm assuming the mechs can wear the spark armors, right? Because I don't see any other armors that they could be wearing. I think all my mechs are out, so I can't test it. Yeah, all my mechs are out. Okay, we'll test that later. Yes, they can. Okay, okay, that's good to note. 15% dodge looks OP. I think it's a combination of just 15% dodge plus the 3 armor. Combination of everything. Dodge is nice though. Dodge is preventing the enemies from getting their like little 10% crits. That's always very helpful. Frost Legion, Purge, Intel, Point of Interest. Nah, don't care about that. Oscar might complete. Let's get you some more training. A few more get somes. I like get some. Alright, we finally found the faceless that was here. I'm going to probably skip this. Oh, you know what? If Pathfinders show up on this mission, we can actually get corpses out of those. It might be worth it to do this mission. I just don't have equipment on this person. Is that gonna be okay? We'll scout it out. If we can't do the mission, we'll run away, but I think we should be able to, and hopefully there's gonna be a Pathfinder on this mission. I want to get more of those guys. I mean, 15% dodge on a unit that doesn't hide behind cover. I mean, that is kind of nice. They'll be fine, says Tedster, with ... at the end. That makes it sound ominous. That makes it sound ominous, Tedster. Okay, but you know what we should be doing right now? Let's go play some more chickens. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm still alive somehow. I feel like I just ran across this road as recklessly as possible. What? You can run into the car from behind? What is this? I want to get the coins. The coins let me unlock little skins for our chicken. Oh, that log went by too fast. And also there's a lot of lag right now. Why is there so much lag? I bet it's because the game's loading also. Is there music to this? Let's find out. What do you guys think of this music? Very, ambient. Sets the mood, I guess. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. No, no! This is such depressing music. No, 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 no! Okay, good, good, good. We're alive. Train. Wait for the... Oh, no, no. I can't get that coin. I need to get towards the center of those and get like, carried off. No, no! Oh my gosh. Still alive. Oh no, XCOM is ready, but I'm not ready. I refuse to die here. Okay, let's do this. This music feels like dying. That's exactly what that music sounds like. It sounds like an XCOM rookie knowing that he's gonna get sent to go bomb a VIP. A bit too loud though. Yeah, that music is definitely way louder than what we're used to. Alright, what do we got here? Oh my god, what is this? You know what? I changed my mind. We're fine. We have a lot of resistance mechs. Remember all those mechs that we kidnapped? This is apparently where they all want to retire. Oh, Advent's gonna get so fucked. Advent, you're so fucked. You're all so fucked, Advent. Every last one of you guys are about to die so hard right now. Open that door so this guy can get out. Look, guys. The mechs are in stealth. You didn't even need to open the door. Oh, I feel so bad for whichever Advent is told to, handle these faceless.
On the move.
So chat, what are the odds someone is dying in this mission? Nobody's dying on this one, at least. I mean, we're just gonna send all our mechs out, and our resistance crews will just watch from the back. That's what's... Oh, we even have a drone! Oh my goodness, there's literally 0 chance that we die on this mission. This is the future of warfare, guys. This is it, guys. This is the future of warfare. Just AI robots running down people mercilessly. Mechs are not people, and I refuse to be kind to them, says Rishi. No, these mechs, they're our family. They're not just people. They're family. Naja, Viper. I wanted more Advent Trooper corpses. know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna stand out in the open. If they find us, fine. If they don't, then they get to live. All right, mech, start overwatching.
On my way.
The amount of micro missiles that we have loaded up on these guys, oh, it's gonna be so brutal when it comes down to it. They're all just gonna get blasted. Ooh, this guy has a mag rifle. That's cute. I'm gonna keep the XCOM operative safely in the back.
I'm on it.
And the drone can just sit there, I guess. I forgot to make life for mech troopers into suffering. What do you mean, mech trooper suffering? You have something for those guys? Oh, I can see something like that. Imagine like Requiem acid corrosion along with literal acid. I could see that. Yeah, let's just get these mechs together. I want them together. The mechs are one big family. You can't let them be alone, you know? It's just not fair to them if they're left alone like that. Viper is down there. Did I bring the troopers up? I guess I should.
Will do.
I'll keep you safely in the back, though. All other mechs move up.
Affirmative.
I want our mechs close enough to just run up to the aliens and start flanking.
Can we visit the planet of Bacon Man and have the marrow sucked from our bones?
Alright, there we go.
I am sleepy.
The drone does not have an Overwatch action. Okay, the snake is around the corner somewhere. Let's see if the drone can find them. Down there, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna stand here with everyone, and when the snakes come by, they're all just gonna get shot to death by our mechs. This will be absolutely glorious.
Moving to position.
You know what? You don't even need cover. Just stand out in the open and overwatch.
Guys, wait up!
I must devise my plan.
Understood. Moving out.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
Sentry's
Overwatch.
checking it twice.
Come over here, Vipers. Come over here. Oh no, they came over here. Oh no, they're about to get wrecked. Hello. Oh my god, the recruits got the kill.
Did I get it?
They didn't survive. Oh goodness, it was just a slaughter. They're all dead. Every last one of them.
Yes.
What's next? Hi there. Frost Legion Hitman. So why not put artillery on those mechs? They do technically have missiles. Here, let me show you guys. They do have missiles, actually. Come forth, my mechs. Begin Operation Micro Missiles. Continue with the micro missiles. The micro missiles will continue until morale improves. Okay, I do want that corpse, so let's have you come up to here. Elite. Beautiful work. The best feeling about running all these mechs is there's basically no risk to this turn. Like, all our people are safely in the back. These mechs are the ones purely, doing the stuff that they need to do here. Oh, look at this. Look how fucked they are. I should have put this thing next to the car. He's gonna swipe the car and explode the drone. Oops. We might have lost the drone.
Overwatch! Come get some!
Alright, you guys just sit back here and just, I don't know, pretend you're helping or something. I mean, you guys did actually help.
Okay, I know. Let's move already. The light bulb.
That's okay, you don't need cover.
I'm on it. How many is that now?
Hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
What's biological augmentation? Huh? Oh, that car's gonna explode, isn't it? No, my drone! It was supposed to be a flawless mission. How could this happen? You bastard faceless, I won't forgive you for what you've done to my drone friend. Eat micro missiles. Let's try to give the kill to the XCOM soldiers, because they're the only one that actually gets the XP out of this. And we just have Sitsard coming over here, just stealing all the credit. Look at Sitsard. Disgusting credit stealer. Sitsard's just like, I did all the work.
I mean, they took me on.
That was me. I did everything here. No, it was supposed to be flawless. That's good, Ricardo. You did this. It wasn't my fault. The faceless did it. It's not my fault, guys.
And despite the destruction
Usually I find those missions hard, but this, it's a free loot. It's so free.
They will continue their work.
Acceptable. Shame on you, Commander, letting that drone die.
Burns around them.
The Commander's hubris causes this mission to no longer be flawless. It's okay, we'll kidnap more drones. The enemy of robots.
Expectations while working with limited resources.
What did we get from this? 2 Elerium cores, that was pretty worth. Got some Cryolite, whatever that is. Trooper Corpse, Faceless Corpse, Duelist Corpse. No particularly interesting corpses, but we did get an advanced laser sight, so that's another laser sight that can go onto our crit units. I'm always happy to pick up advanced weapon mods because they're comparable to endgame stuff, like the elite weapon mods. And you can never have enough weapon mods for the amount of soldiers that you have in Mod Jam. I want you to know that drone had the entire archive of Star Wars on it. It was the last copy. Earth no longer has Star Wars. Oh no, wait, hold up, this is an important question. Is it the Disney Star Wars stuff or the George Lucas Star Wars stuff? There's an important distinction to be made. Alien Defector Armory Expansion. Muton Trooper Toxiblade Bayonet. This weapon deals 68 damage, crits for 2, and ruptures for 2. Ruptures? Poison vulnerable targets only, and always poisons target if used from adjacency. Wow. Intriguing. Toxic Blade. Can I get more, or is that it? Is that all I got? Destroyer Cannon. What's a Destroyer Cannon? Laser Grenade, Sabot Round, Custodian AP Rounds. Penetrates 5 armor. Oh jeez. Who needs Shred when you can just supply your entire team with that? Alien Black Flame Grenade Remains. Ripple Rounds. Corrosive Rounds. Radiation Rounds. Enervating Rounds. Auto Mend Weave. Provides +2 armor and self-repairs lost armor points. That's it! This is how you make a tank with armor! Oh my gosh, you can make armor tank units now! Oh, that's amazing. We need to get that. Provides 4 HP, 2 armor, and immunity to radiation, fire, poison, and acid. Wow, this is really good too. There's so much good stuff in this mod, wow. I should look at this screen more often. Harbinger rifle. 6 to 11 damage, 4 crit damage, 10 critical hit chance, cannot accept weapon modifications, but can be fired even with a single action point, even without snapshot. Hallucinogenic rounds. Requires 1 Exalted Pathfinder Hunter Terror round. That's like 4 adjectives in front of the word round. That's how you know it's good. Also, it sounds like a 13-year-old named it, but you know. Deals 1 damage against targets not immune to standard poison or hit or graze. Any hit or graze will panic the target unless it is immune. Wow. A stun round. That is actually wild. You know, this implies that we're gonna find enemies that can do this to us. That's actually kind of scary. Requires 9 scientists and 9 engineers. Yeah, we're never getting that. Not at the rate we're going with our staff recruitments. Muton Destroyer Corpse. Bio Barrier Shield. 25% chance to deflect any ranged or melee attack. Provides no dodge but comes with a taunt perk. 25% chance to just deflect attacks. Isn't that really good? Neurotoxin, magnetic grenade, seething rounds, scramble rounds. On hit or miss, lowers aim by 20 and critical hit chance by 50. Works against everything, including Chosen. Is that permanent? That better not be permanent. Doesn't say for 1 turn, so I automatically have to ask if it's permanent or not. And then the second question is whether or not you can stack it. Okay, what else can we build? It said that we can build other things once I did that research for the alien thingies. Can I build like chilling Viper rifles now or something? Or is that not available yet? It might not be available until I research Viper bodies. Which ironically we haven't. We haven't researched a lot of stuff.
Do you ever
actually.
regret leaving the city?
I just beeline straight for coil weapons.
The food?
Honestly, none of that really bothers me. What I miss the most is my equipment.
I hadn't thought about that. Advent probably had a pretty nice lab set up for you.
There was certainly no shortage of
Leave this mission.
on their
It's available
side.
right now.
Don't worry.
Let's bring the squad back
I'm sure
home.
the commander will find something nice for you.
A lot of the stuff is hard to get corpses. I can't recall, but it doesn't stack. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't stack. New canon and old canon. It's all gone. Okay, so think about it this way, okay? The new Star Wars stuff is positive points, okay? So every movie is like, let's say the movies are like worth more points. So the movies are like worth 100 points. And maybe like the side content, like the games or any like side media, that would be like plus 20 points, right? And the same goes for the new Disney stuff, except for the Disney stuff, the bad movies are actually minus 100 points for humanity, okay? And then the side stuff, some of the side stuff is good, like the Mandalorian and stuff, so those can be still plus 20 points or whatever, but some of the side stuff can also be bad, so some of the side stuff is like minus 20 points. Is it a net positive or a net negative for humanity that we lose the Star Wars stuff? I think there's more George Lucas stuff than what Disney has made so far, because it is older. So I guess that would technically be a net negative. Oh no, but this game takes place in the future though. It's in 2035. So technically it's like a net negative, I think, because so much Disney stuff was probably pumped out during this time. It's a tough call there, actually. Including the Wikipedia. No, anything but the Wikipedia. How else am I gonna read up on all the stuff that I've never seen before? I don't like the new Star Wars stuff much, but imagine this. A big twist at the end and Rey turns to the evil side rather than classically remains good. Rey turns to the evil side. Andor is a really good show, to be honest. The old stuff includes the Christmas special. The Christmas special. Is it worse than Sonic and Mario and Minecraft movies minus 1,000 humanity points? You know, with all the really shitty stuff that we have out right now, well, no, not all of them are shitty. Some of them I think the fandom actually liked. But with all the really bad stuff that we have in media right now, right? Like, for example, subtracting like Fox News, I feel like that should just be like, Fox News is probably like minus 10,000 points for humanity, so if Advent replaces that, it's technically a positive. No, honestly, Advent would just kind of repurpose it for their own purposes. So instead of Fox News, we just get Advent News, which is basically the same thing, honestly. There was also the recipe for apple pies on. Does that mean we no longer have apple? Well, no. I feel like people could remember apple pies, right? Like, baking an apple pie, you don't need to have it written down to remember it.
Roland.
Let's start with Jane Kelly. Nothing. Kale, come on up. Anton, you're going to be trying out this brand new prototype plasma LMG. I have no idea how effective it's going to be, but it sounds really cool. It looks really cool, and I'm hoping it becomes useful. After that,
On the move.
I'll just run Thakboy as close up as possible. I want Thakboy to be able to sawed off shotgun things. Yes, one of our brand new mag shorties, so I wanted to make use of that.
On my way. Looks like hostiles over here.
Alright, there's a drone down there. That does mean we can run past all of this stuff. Most of this stuff, at least.
Rolling out.
Get the entire team all the way up.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
I like how none of these people notice our guys. All these people just can't notice us.
Headed there now.
Run a little bit closer.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
If you're ever next to an explosive barrel and you don't see the option to shoot it, then you can be fairly confident that Advent's not nearby. They are going to be up on top of that thing, though. Okay, decimate. I want to blow that up, assuming the Muton is still next to it. We saw a Muton Hunter up there. I really badly want to get him with this. Oh, you know what? Can you shoot it?
J'avance.
Let's try out this prototype plasma LMG. How much damage is this? We killed an Advent Trooper up there, so that's cool, I guess. After that, what we're going to do actually is try to smoke grenade up this team. We also need to kill that guy down there. How do we do this? How do we do this? You toss a smoke into these guys up here. Because that Muton Hunter is going to come out guns blazing and he might get a free shot against us. I would prefer if he didn't get a free shot. These guys over here are behind that fence so the Muton Hunter can't shoot at them. And then we just need to kill off this drone somehow. Can you kill off the drone? You might. Nice shot, not bad.
Only the best.
Does scrap metal activate even though we have a max charge of sawed-offs? Yes, we can get more sawed-off shotguns from that. Pretty nice. Alright, and by running into the combat drugs, you should get it, right? Oh, you don't get it? Is it only on the initial throw that you get the combat drugs? Weird.
On the move.
Okay, let's just keep everyone in smoke. Don't overwatch because you're going to murder your own teammates if something flies near us.
In position!
Okay then. Mr. Muton should have activated by now, right? Oh no, he didn't. Where's the Muton though?
Heading out!
Where did he go?
We've got eyes on the objective.
Hi there! Alright, there's the Muton Prowler. Alright, can we deal with Mr. Muton Prowler? We got a Decimate over here, which destroys his cover. Or no, this, guaranteed hit and it destroys cover. Oh, it's a combination of the two. Oh, geez, let's try this out. Oh my goodness.
Went off the armor.
The Titan might be a little bit strong as a unit, guys. I don't know, I feel like the Titan might be a tad bit strong. Oh man. Alright, try your best to kill that thing. The shot looks really cool. The accuracy is kind of leaves a bit to be desired though. We got problems. We actually have to hit that guy. Here's what we can do. Snake moves up. Snake throws out. Oh shit, we can't hit him. Can you just like hit this guy and not miss? Thank you. And then after that, we can issue another command onto the snake. And try to just get a little bit of damage onto that mech. If I throw a smoke, he's just gonna throw micro missiles on us. I'd rather that not happen. There we go. Cadence does so much damage. I love it.
Move, move, move!
Okay, let's get an evac zone out and get ready to do our hack. We did not bring a hack unit, unfortunately.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We also know that there's one more drone out there, and there should be one more pod, and Elite Hair Trigger is an excellent pickup.
Item in tow.
Still nothing. We have enough armor to be allowed to stand in the open. I think we're just gonna do that. Everyone just run up. Stay together. I'd rather the team stay together rather than be split up on Overwatch and in cover.
Copy that.
Overwatch.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, just mowed him down. This Titan guy is doing great.
On the ground.
Ooh, a Pathfinder. Oh, but I don't get his corpse. It's not a corpse mission. No, I don't get the corpse. Yeah, we have so much armor that it's okay that we stand out in the open for a bit. Hi there. And that's all the enemies on the map. Let's finish these guys off. Oh, don't disorient me. Man.
I'll just go do that then.
Oh, she can't chop while she's disoriented? Oh, that's the worst.
I'm on it.
That's actually the worst. Yeah, she can't chop while disoriented. Unfortunate. Alright, there's a Pathfinder Hunter up here. If we destroy this thingy, it'll shred his armor. Let's actually read what he does, just in case he does something extra scary. He's got Squat Sight. His damage is okay, unless he crits, then he just does absurd amounts of damage. He's got mobility. Okay, nothing too crazy. Uses Hunter rifles to mark their targets. That's not too bad. The main thing is we want to blow that up, so let's start with blowing that up. We also have the option to... Don't do that. No, don't do that. That's bad. Yeah, I think we just blow this up. Oh, we've been rolled. what else can we do? What else can we do? Let's, do you have Poison Spit? You do have Poison Spit, and you also have Freeze Grenade. Okay, we have enough things to kill these guys. I do need to pick up that loot, though. Pop the Dense Smoke, give these guys extra bonus accuracy. Step you over here, pick up that loot. Underbarrel Shotgun and 10 Meld. Alright, we're kind of crippled for this turn, but that's okay. I can Freeze Grenade that guy, and then maybe you can kill the drone?
Absolutely. What did you expect?
There we go. Get this Trench Warfare active because of that. This snake has so much armor, I'm actually going to flank her to the sentry if possible. That way we take a little bit less damage. I'm going to Frost Grenade this guy, so he can't move this round, and then next round we'll kill him off. Alright, and Jane Kelly can't do anything, so she's just going to go down. Jane Kelly did nothing but take a hit for this entire mission. To be fair, taking a hit is basically doing something. Oh, our armor wore off. What? Huh. I guess I'll do that. I think he took a shot at her, but missed. And the animation didn't go off. Also, this guy just got blown up. Oh boy. What is going on right now?
Armor still holding.
I like how he's still alive after all that. He won't be after this one though. Alright, good. Let's go pick up this and be on our way out. Good mission, you guys. Order of animation things. He shot you and force missed. Yeah, that makes sense. And nothing. That's alright.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Alright, let's get onto the evac zone and get ready to go home.
Eliminate
Good job,
any
you guys.
remaining hostiles near the AO.
Flawless mission, actually, which is kind of nice. Oh, I need to pick up that loot.
Not a problem.
Get it from there? Yes, we can.
Asset secure.
Okay, let's go home, guys. This was a very fun mission. We really got to see the power of the Titan unlock after we gave him the +2 mobility thingy. After we give him more armor, like the lightweight armor and the Stun Lancer armor, I'm really curious to see how effectively he can just run around the entire map killing everything.
Moving to Overwatch.
Je passe en vigilance.
More hostiles inbound. This is Firebrand. It's time to go. I'm gone.
Me and Jane Kelly are a beautiful couple. We both just sit still and say good work, guys.
Firebrand is returning to base.
I do find that because of how much power imbalance there is between the different classes, there sometimes tends to be an issue where some classes are just doing all the damage and everything else is just kind of sitting there watching. Not even necessarily because they're a weak class, but because the other classes just do so much more, if that makes sense.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
I feel like after I'm done with this playthrough, I can probably do a quick write-up on what I think about all the different classes and their strengths and what needs nerfing and what needs changing. If you feel like implementing that kind of stuff, Tedster. Man, we're never lucky. Didn't even get the 1%. I know. Unfortunate. Imagine a corpse flying upwards in the air, balloon strapped to his leg to be picked by the Bradford Ranger. What? Oh, to get the corpse? Got some Metal Gear stuff going on here.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Okay, rapid deployment so we can throw more smoke grenades. Viper over here is going to be learning how to coil so we can do a really fun pinpoint build. I don't know how effective that's going to be, but I want to try it. Does the poison from this bite do the, It's the same as poison spit, and it's enhanced by enhanced poison and blinding poison. You know, I kind of want to switch from doing this into more of a, poison-oriented build. I kind of want to switch to a poison-oriented build. This attack right here is a literal one-shot on, like, probably 70% of the game's cast right now. 11 damage plus 1 per rank, plus poison? Yeah, shit's not surviving that. Nothing that's weak to poison is going to ever survive this. It's actually very tempting to pick that up. But I do want to try the pinpoint snake build. I want to try the snake build. Well, let's do the snake build just because we know what this will be, right? We know that we just bite a guy, they literally die next round. But this, we don't know what this is yet. We want to see like how effective this is at killing bosses, chosen, and stuff like that, and whether or not this build merits more attention than the poison build. Elite hair trigger, always a nice pickup. And our facility lead, that's also a really good pickup. But yeah, the spits are getting, the spits are getting a rework. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, for now, I guess what we're gonna do is we can make some more mechs if we want to. Like, if we feel like someone's kind of just out for too long and we want them to be something else, we can do that. Or if we're just not happy with how a soldier is performing, we can do that too. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how most of our soldiers have performed so far, though. Mech Assault. What other mech types are there? I think Mech Assault is one of the interesting types. We could try that. Is there like a mech explosives thingy? Mech Heavy, okay. Prolonged firefights and are great at destroying cover. Specializes in covering distance quickly and hitting enemies hard at close range. I would like to try giving more mechs a chance. Although I feel bad because I feel like I should be testing more of Apple's build for Pet Rock, kind of. Is there a class here that we feel like is just underperforming a lot that we just don't want to use? Honestly, the Tesla Trooper. I'm not a big fan of the Tesla Trooper, honestly. I wonder how good the mech support is. Provides covering fire, so it's like an Overwatch based unit as well as hacking and maybe medical. Mech Heavy is grenade themed. Mech Sniper has the rocketry still. Yeah, Meris has been massing out some changes using a combo of percent scaling and minimum damage. Ooh, percent scaling and minimum damage. Intriguing, intriguing. Is there anyone else I would like to chop up? I feel like it wouldn't hurt to have more mechs on the team. We have enough equipment to pass between all the mechs, honestly. And Apple, you've been wounded for 17 days after that mission. I could chop you up. What's Mech Assault? Do they have anything special, or do they just act like a regular assault? Or better question, Tedster. What do you think has the most interesting Master Sergeant perk to me that I would be interested in trying out? Assault, Heavy, or Support? Bigger Assault, they also have a melee row. Ooh, the Assault has a melee row. Interesting. What do you think would be the most interesting Master Sergeant perks to play with? Support is Overwatch? Yeah, that makes sense. It does say covering fire, so I guess that makes sense. That's Overwatch. Overwatch, hacking, and probably like medkit boost. Let's see, we have a mech that's using the sniper rifle. The Spark and the tank mech will probably use the basic gun. So I guess we should try the heavy, unless the assault... Because I remember the last time I looked at the mech assault, it had some interesting perks tied to it. But I do want an excuse to try out more of the side weapons, which is what the mech heavy would allow us to do. Let's do a mech heavy. Apple's gonna be out for like 17 days otherwise, so, you know, might as well just get that out of the way. Did you have the TED mechs? I think so. I downloaded whatever you gave me, so I'm assuming I have the TED mechs. Yeah, I think I unchecked like the original mechs and checked off TED mechs, and I did have the option to chop up like skirmishers and stuff, so I'm assuming that would be the case. All of them got significant rework since the previous time you played. That would make sense. Oh, more faceless. Oh boy. How many mechs do we have in this region? No, there's no mechs in that outpost. These people are gonna literally die if I don't have mechs in this outpost. We run across one of those Advent Pathfinder hunters with 4 armor. These guys cannot kill that. Yeah, Abathur can't do any damage. We're gonna let them leave peacefully. Part of being a good commander is just knowing which fights that you can't take, and that one I know clearly they cannot take. At least not without a lot of trouble and a bit of RNG involved. I don't feel like doing that for like a little bit of reward, you know? Oops. I did not mean to click that. I meant to click the mission itself. Extract VIP. That is just a new soldier. Oh, that's the heavy fog mission with all of our other guys. Okay, is this the best time that we're gonna get for this mission? Neutralize target, hinder advent operations, light. Light with 4 days and 13 hours only? I don't think this is good. This feels kind of dangerous. What's the strongest loadout that we can get that's capable of doing this mission? A timed light mission, jeez. That's not gonna be an easy one. We could try stealthing it. Every time you let it expire, you get a stacking 15% boost to detecting it the next time. That's my fix to the old Lib 3 feature. Oh, really? Okay. So if I let this one go, the next time we get this mission type, we'll have an even higher chance of finding it. That's nice. The issue is strength in here is going to rise really quickly. Is that okay? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Back down to 11 people in this region. I'm going to switch 2 guys over to recruit. I'm going to make a little bit less money, but we will at least start building up people in this region again. You know, one thing that you could do is leave one person on recruiting at all times in these liberated havens, because liberated havens have a small chance of getting engineers and scientists. I also have to deal with the chance of finding faceless in those regions, though. Heavy fog mission. I think these guys should be able to handle it. Let's get out there. Question, is there any good alien mods for soldiers in XCOM? We have a bunch of them, actually. I don't know which ones they are or what they're called. Let me go through the list. Alien. Let's see. Playable Aliens Viper class overhaul. Playable Aliens 4 Long War of the Chosen. Expanded Playable Aliens Long War of the Chosen. So I think if you're not playing with Long War of the Chosen, just find the expanded Playable Aliens and Playable Aliens without this tag at the end. Alien base counts as subway. Wait, what? Alien base counts as subway? War of the Chosen, choose your aliens. I don't know if this is actually a alien mission thingy. It might be, I don't know. But these are the ones that I can see for now. And there's like all sorts of variations of aliens in these, so quite fun. That's a map mod? Oh, okay, never mind. That's something else entirely. What the other stuff though? And, oh my gosh. Okay, this chicken is... Oh god, no, no, no. No, no. Don't let me die, don't let me die. No! You guys like the really loud noise? We'll turn off the audio. I feel like it's a bit too grating for some people here. Crossing the road like a maniac. Don't look both ways, kids. Just cross the roads like... I thought I would jump diagonally, because sometimes you jump diagonally on the logs. What if I just run all the way ahead of the camera? Okay, well, not dying though, of course. What happens, like, if we run too far behind the camera, we die, but what if we run too far ahead of the camera? Oh gosh. Oh man, sometimes he jumps diagonally, so I can't tell if that's actually like... Okay, we're just gonna run all the way ahead as fast as we can. No, the train!
Standing.
The train is so scary. Sometimes it'll just like not come and then it just jump scares you out of nowhere. There's also the Allies Unknown Redux. Oh, is that also an alien thing? Okay.
Incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
No, our position's concealed, alright. We're just gonna sneak right on out of this mission. Just gonna sneak right on out. Just make sure you don't get detected by civilians. There is no time to delay. We have all these unnamed soldiers. I need to name these guys.
Double time.
In fact, I feel like we're so stealthy that we can literally just dash up like this.
Moving out.
Yes. I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Fine.
Alright, everybody moving up. Nobody here has any gear or equipment. If we get caught by Advent, everyone here is dead, by the way. That must be reassuring to hear over the comms as a rookie, right? But the deep fog makes it so hard for the aliens to even find you that we can pretty much just dash up to the evac zone and just not give a shit.
Roger that.
I feel like this mission type might need a bit of a rework.
Already there.
Getting it done.
Oh, look how free this mission is. It's already been nerfed once.
Hey,
quite clearly not enough. I feel like when it comes to XCOM, tampering with vision is a really slippery slope.
Okay.
Just overall tampering with vision just kind of breaks the game entirely.
I must devise my plan.
On the move.
Look at that, guys.
10-4.
The hardest mission ever.
Solid copy.
This mission is so damn hard.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Oh man, I wasn't sure if we were gonna make it through this one.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
It used to give individual concealment and not squad concealment. Oh wow. We literally ran through the entire mission without seeing a single enemy. Okay guys, good mission. Let's go home. Wow, truly, this is what puts the beyond in legendary.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
I think Toki has the right reaction. Just laughing emote.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Wow, what a tough mission this has been. The hardest thing ever of all time. We'll get 6 promotions from this. It's true, we're gonna get 6 promotions from this. Lol, hard fought mission. No problem, Jason. Okay, yeah, I think that sit rep needs a major rework, if anything. This is literally just free EXP for rookie units. Okay, to be fair, if we ever did run into a group of enemies, everyone there would be dead. It would be a full squad wipe, because I just geared nothing on these people. They really earned that promotion. Yeah, unlike those other people from last stream who just, like, almost died, right? Remember that last stream where everyone almost died and only one person got promoted for that?
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
All thanks to me. Genius Ronar strikes again. Oh my goodness, we just got promotions on everyone except the captain. Half of you guys are side troopers though, so you can't promote from the screen. Okay, let's go promote. Oh, we did have a 6th person. Oh my gosh. We threw so many people into this mission. Wow. When you load the mission, it should load a random Resident Evil mission instead. Okay, side troopers, let's promote you guys again. Start with Aaron over here because he has the highest psi stat. Oh shoot, I don't know what leads into what. Because these are high psi stat soldiers, I want them to learn things like domination and mind control. What does Fortress lead into? What does Marionette Control lead into? And what does Schism lead into? I'm assuming this requires psi stat, right? So I should be able to use this. Most of the new custom stuff doesn't lead into anything. They mostly don't lead into things. Okay, okay. Marionette Control does. Okay, so this leads into mind control. Got it. What about the thing that allows you to rain meteors and teleport? Does that lead into anything from any of these things? I'll start with Marionette Control since I know I want that. Oh boy, let's get our scientists over here. They are gonna be busy. Does it matter which place I take from? Are they all the same? Research time by 10%, 9%. Research time by 8%. I don't think it matters, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Alright, side troopers. Time for you guys to do more things. Oh, there's the list of things. Okay, so to learn this, Null Lance and Stasis require Solace. Soul Steel is required for Void Rift. Fuse is required for Domination. But they don't have that. Wait, hold up a second. I think the ability trees are slightly different though, Tedster, because my size don't have the same stuff listed. Some of these perks are very different. Like Domination isn't listed here. Neither is Soul Steel, I think, or is it? I don't even know. Phase Walk into Soulstorm. Okay, so that I just have to get this to get Soulstorm. Fortress gets us Bastion and Null Ward, but I don't think we have Fortress here. There's a Null Ward. Okay. I don't see the other stuff though. Because I created that, anything not on that list doesn't have any prereq or unlocks anything. Okay. Wait, is Soul Steel not in this tree? Soul Steel? I don't think so. Unless it's one of these two renamed. Oh, no, it's right there. Soul Steel's right there. You got it. You didn't mess up. Okay, we're gonna train that guy up. I could open up my size slots by one more, but that requires more power, and we actually don't have a lot of Avenger power to work
Avenger plotting new
with. So I actually
course.
can't afford to do that.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
Alien
we'll
units
need to
permanently
move
gain a
fast.
small bonus to assorted stats, with the chosen receiving extra. Intriguing. Focus fire complete on this guy. What are you taking next? Get some. I can start liberating this region. You know what? Why not? Let's start liberating this other region.
Eastern US.
This might be a 4 liberation campaign. That's a Rishi Dark event. Yeah, I've noticed that any of the new Dark events that seem bad probably is Rishi's fault. So we can just keep blaming Rishi for all our problems. Liberation mission. Who do we bring on this one? Oh, we also got a new bishop. Let's check this guy out. I might actually just turn him into a mech because I kind of don't like the bishop class. Teleport. Ooh, he's got teleport. Teleport Fire Dragon Breath is actually a relevant thing. And combatives? Okay, so this guy has the breath abilities. Each additional dragon breath learned reduces the shared cooldown by 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to learn 4 dragon breaths. We have poison breath, acid breath, fire breath, and ice breath. Then if we take the teleport ability, we can literally just teleport up to a group of enemies and use the fire dragon breath, and that will be the coolest thing ever. I'm thinking we go for that. Let's do that. What's the cooldown on teleport actually? 3-turn cooldown? We theoretically only need the cooldowns to match teleport. I technically don't need all this stuff. Unless I want the different variations of... Well, no, it wouldn't hurt that he can just keep on using the dragon breaths over and over again. I think that's fine. Ionic Storm. Psionic lightning-based attacks such as Volt do 40% more damage. Crusader's Rage, Implacable, Double Time. Aegis. Inspiration, Invert, Amplify. You know, the invert teleport combo is always fun. Damn, no Ren for a good way to get focus without being targeted. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we'll work with what we've got. Hastened Resolve. Using One for All will grant a non-movement action. Okay, so I teleport in, activate One for All, and just breathe a breath on them. And that's our play. We just keep One for Alling in their face and just keep breathing fire on all of them. That's actually pretty solid. Let's do that. Ice Dragon Breath, Hastened Resolve, Poison Dragon Breath, Acid Dragon Breath. Alright, that should actually be an interesting bishop. That's a bishop that I'll actually use. And then maybe, you know what, we'll bring double bishops. After all, there's 2 bishops on the chessboard. We should be bringing all of them. And this will give us a chance to train up our mercenary, Dragoon, and Technician. 98% infiltration. Ooh. Can we get a little bit more infiltration on that? Does the trooper armor reduce the... Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna use trooper armor for these guys. Get you some stealth. Maybe give you... Mag rifle is fine for extra bonus damage. Who else? Who else? What else can we do? Make weapons available. Do we have a mag long rifle maybe? Prototype plasma auto long rifle. Yeah, sure, let's try that out. Also comes with a bayonet if you need to just bayonet something. Spark bit. Do we have an upgraded spark bit available? Is that even listed here? I'm pretty sure it's listed in this. I'm pretty sure it's a weapon. Bit. Where's the bits? Where's the itty bitty bits? Class restriction. Dragoon, apply. And then, tech level, magnetic, apply. Nope, we don't have it, I guess. What unlocks the bit? Do we have Mark II gremlins yet? Yes, we do have Mark II gremlins. Do I have to do mech research? Maybe it's locked in their mech. We got magnetic and Dragoon class restriction. That should show it, right? Mech research, yeah? Okay, so I do need mech research for that. Never mind, we don't have that. That's alright. Let's grab our skulljack. Let's grab our laptop thingy. Do we have a laptop thingy? We do have a laptop thingy. Good. We have Tempest gauntlets on you, but you're not really focused on the breaths. I'm gonna give you a shard gauntlet instead and give this guy the Tempest gauntlets. Please liberate all regions, asked Bladewalker. I don't know, that's gonna take a long time. I'd rather play multiple campaigns rather than one really long campaign, personally. For this at least. Oh yeah, we have new soldiers here. 2 new soldiers, in fact. Anyone in chat want soldiers? We got 2 guys, Bishop and Mercenary. Raise your hands. Raise your hands if you want soldiers. Alright, Dr. Freppa. And Mr. Cold. Alright, Dr. Freppa and Mr. Cold. Get you guys in here. Dr. Freppa. Mr. How do I spell that? Mr. _ Cold. Alright, welcome to the squads, you guys. Let's do some customizations. So this is the mercenary. He's supposed to like be kind of card oriented or card themed. Like each card that he has is like a different thing that he can wield. So maybe we want to make him look kind of like a Wild West kind of look. Let's do like maybe one of those cowboy hats if we have one. I think we have a cowboy hat somewhere around here. I'd be very surprised if we didn't. Doesn't have to be a cowboy look, it can just be like a bounty hunter look. There we go. Where was that? Found it earlier. That one right down there. Okay, there we go. And then, you know, that face mask works really well. Yeah, let's keep that. And then body. Do we have like something like a overcoat kind of look? I guess I would use the Reaper armor if I wanted to do that. Do we have that here though? Torso. Let's do a padded Reaper A or B. It's about the same. Padded Reaper A. Then torso gear should be the Reaper thingy, right? Oh no, this is the Reaper gear, and then you have to go for the legs, I think. The legs have to be the Reaper stuff. No, that's not it. Is there a Reaper leg thighs, maybe? Is it thighs? There we go, I think it's thighs. There we go. Insulated, worn, standard. Let's go worn. And then all that's left are the arms. We have some Reaper arms, maybe? It might be individual arms then. No, it's not individuals. Is this the Reaper arms, or is that something else? Okay, I'm just gonna assume this is the right one. Let's give you full sleeve, because that seems to match the best. There you go. That looks like a proper mercenary class guy. Excellent. Then after that, Dr. Freppa over here. Oh, you know what we need? We need like a set of mods that give you like chess piece heads, so you could have like a bishop hat. Well, that would have been nice if we had a bishop hat in this mod. We don't have that, unfortunately. Alright, what else can we do with you then? Let's just make you... Here's a pointy wizard hat. Oh no, you're a dragon, right? Because you breathe fire. Wait, hold up. Hold up, I know exactly what we need. We need to make you into a dragon. Do we have a dragon head? I think we have something close enough to it. It's basically a dragon, okay? It's close enough. Alright, Dr. Freppa, you're a dragon. And everyone knows that dragons are green, so let's make you green. Green with a yellow belly, maybe. Oh my god, he's literally a dragon! Look at that, guys! Wow! Very dragon. That's it. That's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted on that guy. This technician needs a head thingy. I thought I gave him a head thingy. Didn't I give you like a scouter or something? For face prop? I didn't give you a scouter apparently. Thought I did. Let's fix that. There you go. Now you look like a proper technician. Okay, let's gear up these guys and send them out. What equipment do we have available here? We got an alloy plating, but we literally only have one, so I actually can't, Who needs the alloy plating the most? Probably one of our frontliners. I guess it makes sense that the bishop has the alloy plating and the nanoscale, right? 100%. Your mobility's kind of shot. Do we have an ultralight vest for you? We do. Okay, the infiltration timers are kind of poor for us right now. So let's unequip some stuff and just equip the bare necessities. Do I want a rocket launcher on this guy? Ooh, let's do a rocket launcher on you. You can equip anything, so why not, right? Oh, this is actually a really cool unit. Rocket launcher and flamethrower. Let's go with that combo. Give you the lock-on rocket and the Sabbath rocket. Actually, no, not this rocket. We don't have hollow targeters on this team. We're gonna give you a Shredder rocket. Shredder rocket and Sabbath rocket. That will help us deal with boss units. What perks do you have with this? Let's take a look really quick. So if you're holding a flamethrower as your primary, chemthrower, you get chemthrower suppression. Excellent. And if you're holding the rocket launcher, you get blast off. Wait, blast off rocket launch. Okay, so yeah, you get these two. Cool, cool. We have a suppressor on you. I think we need a suppressor on you, maybe, just for safety. Oh yeah, that tanks our infiltration by a lot. How do we fix that? 95% infiltration. We need to get that to 100. We can remove gear, I guess. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but let's remove some gear. Let's slap on maybe Predator armor for the tank unit. This guy over here is always moving too slowly. I'm gonna give him a Stun Lancer armor. And probably just Advent Trooper armor for everyone else. %. Okay, we're close, we're close. Just need to figure out what else we can slap on here. We have an elite suppressor on your gun. Do we have an elite suppressor for this guy? Nah, we're out of elite suppressors. I think we have one somewhere. I just don't have it here with us. Here, let's strip upgrades. There we go, elite suppressor. 100%, just barely. That's okay, right? Can I get it to 101% just for safety? Stun Lancer armor. 101% with Stun Lancer armor. Okay, guys. This is our barely equipped squad, but they should be able to handle a Hack the Workspace mission. Any boss units will immediately get hit by the Shredder gun or get burned if we need to hold them still. We have things like Poison Dragon Breath and Ice Dragon Breath to inflict stuff. We got the Skulljack and the thingy to get increased hack stat on this person. I should probably just give this guy advanced hacking. Let's do that. Okay, any PCSs that I can just slap on you guys? Depth perception, hyperreactive pupils, advanced perception. I'm gonna give you some depth perception. And then maybe some bonus accuracy to... No, I think that's fine. I have so many unwavering stances, I don't need half of these. I'll just throw like basic stuff on you guys. Here's a conditioning. And here's a dodge, I guess? You get 6 points of dodge. Alright, have fun out there, you guys. More trooper armors, always more trooper armors. There's 30 minutes of padding, and I made the Sky Ranger travel time like 1 or 2 minutes max. Oh, really? So you made it, so it's a lot safer to have something at 100%. It's like more accurate, basically.
Avenger plotting
okay, that's good to know. I have like this habit of just like being paranoid about like the 100% ticking down to 99, and then the mission suddenly becoming a lot harder.
Strategic resource located.
It's just past scars. We have a sabotage transmitter mission. I should just launch this right now. Let's do it. Unwavering Stance, what does it do anyways? It makes it so that when you're on Overwatch, you're less, you have like 15% bonus defense, and if you're suppressing an enemy, your suppression is not cancelled if you get hurt. It's quite good for Overwatch units, we just don't have a lot of Overwatch units. Yeah, the perks are called Combat Awareness and Dedicated Suppression. I just kind of describe what the perks do, because not everyone knows exactly what these things are. You know what? Oh, I get a free gift? What's this free gift? 12 coins? Whoa, what can I even spend the coins on? Yeah, what can I spend the coins on? Let's find out. A chicken. Can I play as Rusty Robot? Not available from the prize machine? How do I buy from the prize machine? I want the prize machine. How do I get it? Oh, it's coming soon. This is still a work in progress. Oh, I ran into that little Potter and I couldn't go forward. Okay, let's try this again. Get as far as possible. We're gonna go all the way till the end of the game. We're gonna beat this game, and you guys are gonna be like, no, Ronar, that's stupid. This is a procedurally generated game. It doesn't end. No, nonsense. I am going to beat this game, and you guys are gonna be like, wow, Ronar's so good at video games, he beat it. He's a master of games. Oh god, log, come faster! No! Alright, let's go play XCOM. That game sucks, I hate it. Why did the chicken board the Sky Ranger? Okay, why did the chicken board the Sky Ranger? I'll bite. Ronar sucks at game. No, I'm really good. Don't mock me.
It while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Okay, this is a plant the explosives type mission. I need to change up your voice pack. That does not fit your character's looks at all.
The most important thing.
What is the most important thing? Right there. Okay. Apparently there's something out there. Why is it showing red tiles?
Paso ligero. Aquí hay movimiento enemigo.
Muton Beleaguer, Advent Sergeant, and a snake that I couldn't see. You're pretty stealthy. Let's get you all the way up to like here, Monique.
Location confirmed.
I think I want Monique to start off this mission with a trench gun. That would be quite nice.
Solid copy.
And we got our Fusel there. We could also just try stacking tracking shot marks with our Fusel, but we don't have a lot of time on this mission, so I kind of don't want to stall if I don't have to. Oh, they're on the other side, man. Okay, I think they're gonna patrol to the right, so let's go this way with
Orders
you.
confirmed. Moving out.
I was supposed to move here so I could peek. Peek. Good. We also have the fire mine person, which is pretty solid for killing things also.
Copy that.
Yeah, let's come down to this doorway, I think. Tedster will be ready to shoot through that doorway, and our tank can just sit... Honestly, I don't even mind if we get revealed. I could just sit you here, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Let them reveal us, we'll kill them. Either way.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
They find us yet? They found us. Hello. Hello. Oh, I want to keep that concealment though. That's alright. They're using the mech as cover! Aww. They're like, don't worry, it's safe right next to that mech. Okay, the Flame Viper is the most dangerous thing here. Trench Gun, I'd love to be able to hit two things. Does this hit friendly fire? You know, I've never actually tested whether or not Trench Gun friendly fires or not. It does friendly fire. Okay, good. I'll keep that in mind. So I definitely don't want to take that shot. Not without moving Tedster first. Let's cancel this guy's Overwatch. Oh, that's not easy Overwatch to cancel. We also have you. You can shield bash. You up here, you have a mine that you can throw. I need to stop that Flame Viper from spitting fire onto our entire team because that thing's super dangerous. And I want to be able to try and shotgun both of these guys. So I think the best way to handle this is by moving... You don't have a good shot. You have a command. How's your arc thrower? Is that more guaranteed? 71, that's okay. Not perfect though. Yeah, how do I set this up? I guess I start off with the shield bash against this guy here. One step to the side and then shield bash. Just like that. Oh, he overwatched that. I thought they didn't overwatch if you take one step to the side. Apparently they do. Apparently they do. Okay, then you can come over to here and trench gun both of these guys.
Finally.
Here comes the trench gun. Beautiful work. Tower gets destroyed. Okay, after that, we need to find a way to deal with Flame Viper. I think you're going to possibly suppress Flame Viper, and then we tracking shot mark it. That's not a bad option. I kind of like that option. I think I'm going to go for that. And then maybe Tedster can come a little bit closer to the Muton Beleaguer. Get a guaranteed shot here. This is our first time using a coil weapon, actually. Oh, listen to the sound design on this thing, okay? Oh, that sounds so nice, doesn't it? The shots also look cool. The gun model itself looks cool. It's just the coolest weapon in Long War. Alright. Don't move. I need to kill you. Let me just suppress you over here safely. Don't move. Good. Yes, sieve. Do whatever that is. And miss.
Just a little disheveled.
Ow! What?
And a little humiliated.
Menace 1-5.
Look, that's my tank unit, guys.
This is our last chance.
Look, guys, that's my tank class unit. It lost half its life from one shot.
That was good.
Ow. Alright, let's finish this up.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's buy some more time here.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily
Slowly move
delayed.
up.
We've got advent
Oh,
here.
more stuff. Maybe I should wait one more round before running up. I just wanted to start covering some distance. Didn't expect there to be things right there. Okay, this guy over here is not doing a great job of not dying. We need to do something about this. Let's at least start with a bit of healing first on the squad. There you go. What can you do? You've got a rocket launcher. Okay, you got a rocket launcher. That's something. Let's get some shred on that guy. One-armed rocket launcher. That must take a lot of strength to wield a rocket launcher with one arm. Damn. Okay, then after that... Monique doesn't exactly have the best shots. I think all you need to do is just blow something here up. Buy ourselves a bit more time here.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score
more
once
stuff.
and for all.
Yeah, I need to change that voice back. That does not fit our mech at all. War cry. Oh, Monique, don't die. Good. That's just a suppression. Heavy Lancer is too far to actually reach us with a stabby. That guy's gonna miss. Excellent. Did you guys know that the Frost mech can burn? I guess it's frost oriented, but still, I thought it would be a mech so it would be immune to that. Weird. Alright, first things first, let's free this person from suppression.
Back in.
You can reload here. And you can either tracking shot, mark, or go for a stab. What do I want to do with you? Stab? I want to mark the Muton and kill it. I think that's what I want to do. You've got a stun gun. This mech is actually on fire for, how many rounds? Mech is on fire for 2 rounds. We can actually ignore it for a bit. You also have a flamethrower, but that requires me to blow open the walls before I can flamethrower with that. And we have a shotgunner over here, who, where's the Overwatch? There's Overwatch, it says. What's Overwatching? Oh, no, you're the one being suppressed. Wait, hold up. Okay. So you're the one being suppressed. You have a med kit. You can actually go heal this guy if we need that. You don't exactly have the best shots. I'm actually very scared about the stun lancers knocking someone out. That's something that's kind of spooky. You know what we can do?
Afirmativo, en camino.
Sneak on over. Sneak on over. We got a fire grenade with these guys. His name's written all over it. Let's just make sure it's centered directly on top of them so that we're sure that it hits them both. Okay, enjoy your fire grenades, guys. Then after that, you can't really do much from here. You can shoot more of these things, or you could just start removing this guy so you don't have to worry about him later. I'm just gonna start removing him. Get some damage and see if you'll die from the fire burn. Then after that, we have you. You're going to activate a mark on top of that Centurion. There we go. And then after that, I'm gonna need to first paramedic heal you so you don't die. This mech needs a lot of HP. 4 armor does not cut it at this point in the game, I think. Alright, and then you're going to guard, which I think takes 1 action. Let me just make sure about this. 1 action, good. Activate a guard, and then activate your sacrifice. That should be good. I think that gets everyone, right? Okay, let's see how effective you are at not dying. Then after that, there's a dude down there. I don't like that Advent Sentry, so we're probably going to suppress him. I can also issue a command for you to get to safety. I think we issue the command for you to get to safety, because you're probably going to get revealed once these guys start running up. The other option is to throw another fire mine over here. I can't reach that Muton, unfortunately. Yeah, I think you're just going to kind of get out of the way of these Lancers so when they run forward you don't get revealed. Maybe back here should be safe.
Voy a la posición designada.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Mech is on fire. Sentry moving up, taking his shots. Nice miss.
I just want to have a drink. Is that too much to ask?
Alright, these guys can't do anything anymore. Excellent. Oh, he still can attack because of melee. It seems. What? Did he just take 4 actions in 1 turn? That's against the rules, you know. Ah, fuck. Ow. Okay, this is a really janky turn, but we're good, I guess. Oh, somebody's on fire. Who's on fire? You're on fire. Hooray! Oh, what a chaotic turn this was. Alright, first things first, that Muton Centurion is not escaping our Fusel. Track him. Delete him. Goodbye, Muton. Alright, Muton removed. Then after that, we need to stop the sentry from doing sentry things. We also need to remove his Overwatch somehow, and I honestly have no clue how to remove his Overwatch. The Lancer is on fire for how many turns? 2 turns, so we can ignore him. What about his friend? 2 turns, we can ignore him also. And Mech is no longer on fire after this turn, so we need to cancel Overwatch, kill Mech. That is our turn order here. Let's start with a quick reload. Cancel that guy's Overwatch if possible. I should have just suppressed. That guarantees the cancel. This actually had a chance to miss. Alright, target revealed. Then after that, we're going to take Monique over here. Monique is going to come right up to this guy's face and blast him.
Let's do this.
Hi. Bye. Nice job to Monique.
You can't handle me.
Then after that, we just need to make sure you're not on fire.
Hoch mit dir und raus da.
Not on fire. And then you can use your bayonet to murder this guy. Nice job. And I think we're good. That's everything, I think. Let's just buy ourselves some more time. Excellent work. Oh, let's remember to throw the evac zone down. That's something I'm forgetting on this mission. Wait, can I fix my past mistakes by simply lighting myself on fire? Apparently you get to rewind time if you get lit on fire and you take an action that you're not allowed to do. But would the action have gone off if he had actually successfully hit Phasgor with his melee attack? I'm kind of confused by how all this works. Somebody needs to grab the objective. That's probably going to be you. You have the mobility to reach it.
Got it.
That should be all the enemies on the map.
Objective in range.
Alright, these guys will no longer be on fire next round, so I need to kill them. No, I lied. They're still on fire next round. I forgot we had a flamethrower on the mech. Are you still on fire next round? 2 turns? 2 turns. Excellent. Alright, let's get an evac zone out and get ready to go home. Good mission. You guys like how there's like always a hole in the sewers no matter what? Are we like blasting a hole in the rooftops, or like is Firebrand like airdropping like charges to blow up the rooftops? Like, well, what's going on with that? Oh, look at these poor stun lancers. They're trying to stun lance, but they can't. Alright, reinforcements incoming. Don't overwatch, you might kill your friends by accident. Just instead, shield wall. You can overwatch. You can overwatch. You plant the thingy. Those buttons are tiny and the character's fingers are huge. I'd have so much trouble pressing the buttons on that. At least if my fingers were that big. Overwatch. Overwatch. Hello? Are those 2 scout troopers? No, 1 scout trooper, 1 basic trooper. Hi guys. Bye guys.
They're moving to flank me.
Yeah, I don't know. Exposing yourself to the guy with the shotgun, not the brightest idea.
How many is that now?
Alright, grab that loot and let's go home.
I've got the thing.
Or maybe not.
I'm going.
Alright, good mission. Slight injuries onto our tank.
Here I come.
Unfortunately, that was unavoidable. This person didn't actually have any armor on them.
Llega la caballería.
One more round, and ooh, what are these?
Fuerzas de admin sobre el terreno.
Bio Assault Trooper. Oh, we saw that guy on the other hellish mission that we had last night.
This is Firebrand.
Alright, good job, you guys. Let's go home. Let's go home.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
There is no rooftop, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see the battlefield. Oh, that's the explanation, Cadence, of course. Of course. Obviously there is no actual rooftop. These aren't actually sewers, they're just... No, it's the new Advent design. Open top sewers, guys. The newest in Advent architecture. Why have your sewers underground when you can have them open top and stink up the entire city? It's exactly it. I understand now. Open air sewers. There actually is a roof box, it's just not rendered in tactical. Oh, wow, they actually designed the roof box for it. Well, I guess that you need to have the roof box for the animations, right? That would make sense.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred
It's
today.
purely a dashing melee, and no, it would not. Okay, so it would not actually deal damage, even though it shows a damage roll. And it gets interrupted by being set on fire, so it cancels it and puts him back there and doesn't consume the AP. Oh man, I can't tell if XCOM spaghetti code is like good or bad, if it was like properly refined. Because on the good side, when things are pre-rendered like that, you can do cool things. Like, if they had more time to implement more features, I bet you could implement things like some sort of feature where like things all play out at the same time or something like that. In fact, the most recent Civ 7 has something like that, where it's like when units are fighting each other, they'll be locked in an animation, but multiple animations can play at once and stuff. I think. Maybe I'm just insane or something, and I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
Mine
It's good for the
Maestro.
entire crew's
Extra
morale.
landmines. I like extra landmines. Let's do that. Fazgord over here. What are you doing, Fazgord? You're the tank, so I guess you just take Formidable, right? Gain immunity to knockback. No, I think I just take extra armor. You kind of need it. Fusel over here. I have no idea how I'm going to build this person. Your job is to mark and shoot. But once you've stacked up enough marks, you can technically shoot without tracking if you want to. Run and gun, return fire. I'm just gonna take steady hands. Or maybe run and gun. We'll take run and gun. Why not? Fastball doesn't work on mechs right now anyways. I need to fix it. Oh, it doesn't work? Okay, well, good thing I didn't pick it. Good job to that squad. We got some rewards. Always nice to have those. Let's keep on scanning. We just picked up our alloys. So we need to go... Where do we need to go? Liberation has already been found there. We need to look for the Liberation down here next.
Setting course for
As well as find
Sector
any
5,
supply convoys,
India.
which are trying really hard to head into this region. This region is like a battleground right now. The Indians are holding off the aliens so well. Look at that. Vigilance 18. They want 18 strength in here and they've only got 3. They're going to be shoving supply convoys in here over and over. We need to make sure that the Avenger is there and scanning at all times to maximize the... who just finished training? Somebody just finished training. Who's there? Psi Operative, Psi Operative... Shinobi, right. We have another Shinobi. Alright, you are the 3rd in line of Shinobis that have kept dying. Hopefully you'll be the one that survives. What do you mean I'm the one that survives? What happened to the other ones? Shh. Shh. No words. Just do as I tell you to do. Okay, ambush. What's the difference between ambush and Scout's Watch? Within a cone of fire. Aren't these all just kill zone, but like weaker? I feel like these are all just kill zone, but weaker. Lone Wolf. Battle Space, that's a really good one. We're gonna take Battle Space and probably just Disabling Shot. He's got low combat intelligence. Maybe we just do something like this. Yeah, he can fit all 3 of these. Cool. And before he dies, no. This Shinobi will be the one that lives. This is the one that will survive. 100%, 0% chance of death. I predicted it. 99% chance that he lives. It's a mission. I could do it. Only 5 days though. At this point we need like 6 days to truly send out a fully equipped squad. Eight days. Ooh, captured rebels. Alright, I did say I needed more rebels in this region, and we're about to get them, so... Let's go do that mission.
For Eastern United States.
It's a relatively easy mission in a relatively easy region, so we should send out a slightly weaker team on this one. Make sure that our stronger people can participate on the other missions. Is this a hack? It is a hack. Hack mission. Hack mission. Do we have a hacker? Really? All my hackers are out. No, we got a hijacker. Good. Philippe no longer needs that mind shield because he learned how to resist alien temptations. Give you some armor at least. And let's build a brand new hacker's laptop. What is that hacker's laptop? One brand new hacker's laptop for Philippe. There we go. We have Advent Trooper armor. I do not have Advent Trooper armor. I have basic armor though. You're mostly in stealth, so of all the people, you're the one who needs it the least. Let me just make sure he has steadfast. Yep, he has steadfast. So we can actually ensure that he gets a whole big amount of hack stat here without compromising his armor. That's really nice. Then after that, we'll bring along probably an officer to train up some baby troopers. We'll bring Kale on this one. Oh, Kale's tired. We'll let Kale rest a bit. Tedster, where are ya? You're gonna be on this one. We're gonna have Tedster. Maybe we'll have... I guess I should train up the lower ranking guys. Who else can we train up? Monique. We want to keep on training up Monique, that's for sure. Maybe we can do Anton, or maybe we can do... Anton actually fits with Philippe because he has the ability to reduce enemy hack defenses. Although this gun does a lot of damage, so it might just end up killing them, but that's alright. Washfrog, Ramble, Morbin. Let's train up this Shinobi over here. He needs a name, so if you guys want to participate... Actually, I'm going to take you off. I need to train up more people with Tedster. Who else can be ranked up for free? Ambush is concealment kill zone. Scout's Watch is just single over. Oh, Scout's Watch is a single Overwatch shot. Weird. Hey Tedster, I have a question. If I bring a Psi operative that has a promotion but isn't trained yet, does the extra rank up get stored, or is that just wasted? I'm assuming it's just wasted, but I wanted to know for sure. I guess I bring that Fusel, why not? Get that rank up on that guy. Shivs should be promoted too. They work hard, Bible thumb. No, they don't work hard, they're just robots. They don't have feelings. Meanwhile, in the corner, Shiv sheds a tear hearing that. What are we doing here? Can we get some Stun Lancer armor? Yeah, we need some Lancer armor on that guy. Actually, no, I'd rather you have the Lancer armor. In fact, I would like to give you the Ultralight Vest. This is now a 21 mobility shotgunner. What do you guys think about our 21 mobility shotgunner? This person is literally insane. They will kill everything that moves within like some radius around the team. Nothing survives while Monique is on the job. Eh, 59 mobility was better. Guys, we're never gonna be able to top that. They patched it already. It's never gonna happen again, guys. We have to move on. It's a thing of the past now, guys. Times are different now. We no longer get to run across the entire map, grab the objective, and just come right back home. I know we all miss those days, but it just won't happen. Alright, who wants the soldier? She able to run back after a shot? I don't think I gave her any perks like that. I think she'll eventually learn Implacable though. Then she'll really be able to just run up, kill something, and run back to safety. I can get it? Alright then. Javier GT, welcome back. What am I doing with ya? Okay, you are another one of our stealth units, so I am gonna give you the suit look. There we go, remove the arms, remove the legs. Okay, another member of our covert action squad. Let's try really hard to make sure that this one survives. Extra stealthy. The aliens will never know what hit them. Do you have ammo slots? You do have an ammo slot, sure. Give you an ammo slot. Alright, Monique. How's that 21 mobility treating you? Do I lower your speed a bit with this AP round? No, let's keep her as fast as possible for the maximum funniness. I was thinking about the AP round, but who needs AP when you can just be anywhere at once? Gremlin Mark II equipped, hacker thingy. I think we have everything. Make sure that we have all the stuff. I have a couple of extra alloy platings, I should definitely make use of that. I'd love to. Alright, Goldskin. We definitely have some rookies around here. I think I even have one unnamed in the barracks. Let me take a look real quick for you. Yeah, we have a couple of Psi operatives that aren't named. This one right over here. Oops, that's caps lock. Welcome aboard, Goldskin. Ooh, could I have another Psi? Right now we have 3 Psis already trained up, but if we get one open, I will hand that over to you.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Okay. Psi operative, marionette control. Good. Next Psi operative. Let's go put in Toito. No, you have the higher Psi stat. I'll train up all my highest Psi stat soldiers first. Ooh, Soul Steel. Which one, what did Soul Steel unlock again? I think that was Void Rift, if I'm not mistaken. I remember me and Tetster talking about Soul Steel, so we're gonna take Soul Steel. Okay, so that was the Void Rift unlock. Good.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
XCOM gets a heroic alien unit specialized in single target damage or control via bind. Alright, so do we already have them or do I have to do the mission to get them? We have them. Ooh, a Winter Sentinel. Let's take a look at this thing. That thing looks so cool. Is that a Chimera Squad enemy or is that like just custom made? That thing looks cool. What the heck? And it has a cool weapon. It gets a bolt caster as its weapon. And it's already mag rank right off the bat? Dang. It gets a blast mine? I don't think it actually gets to use that. It gets a sentinel's tail? Alright, let's see what you do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did an avatar pip just happen while the covert op returned? I think so. The head is disturbing? No, it's cool. It's like a helmet. Okay, well, the eyes being this wide apart kind of bothers me. You're right. You're right, that does actually look kind of weird. Why are the eyes that wide apart? Total combat. Gain 1 mobility and 5 aim. Provides a salvo-like effect applied to both rockets and grenades. Grenades no longer have a cooldown. In addition, you can throw grenades 3 tiles further and their radius increases by 1. Battle space. Increased vision. Ooh, those wide eyes really do help out. Will to survive. Wait, this thing has scouting capable, tanking capable, and mass grenade capable. What else can you do? Let me read this thing. Towering over other Vipers, Winter Sentinel is a sturdy Frost Legion Cobra, sealed in heavy armor, giving him, this is a him, I guess it's related to the Viper King, immunity to poison. While constricting his tongue abilities, Winter Sentinel is a powerful frontline unit with extended line of sight. The extended line of sight is absolutely bonkers. We saw this on our other mech. Having this on a frontline unit will be really nice. Grenades have a 15% chance to stun both organic and robotic enemies. Shredder. Ever vigilant and refusing to rest when there are enemies of man and aliens still walking the earth. Winter Sentinel will ignore injuries up to 4 points and receive hard target perk. Ooh. So if you want to be slightly tanky, pick this one. Assemble a random explosive from various objects found around in the field. No prey can escape from the Winter Sentinel. Someone really had fun writing these descriptions. I like this. Lots of flavor. Lead the target and stay on target perks. Ooh. Lead the target is a sniper one. What's stay on target? Stay on target removes the cooldown. Oh wow. His accuracy is pretty solid for Sergeant, I think. For a non-sniper Sergeant. Winter Sentinel's armor takes less damage from enemies suffering from Bitter Frost, depending on severity, and his weapon now penetrates armor. Using the same mechanic, the worse the Bitter Frost effect is, the more it will do. Interesting. Biggest booms. As a free action, reload your weapon. Legacy of the first one. Sentinel receives a gene upgrade that fuses him with Berserker DNA. Sentinel gains Berserker genes and Bull Rush perks. Bull Rush is a dashing melee attack that can stun if it hits. What's Berserker genes? Is that just flavor text? I guess that's just flavor text. Wait. Use Bull Rush to knock out troublesome enemies the Sentinel cannot bind. If the Winter Sentinel is panicked, he will go Berserk instead. Damage has a 20% chance of triggering this rage. Panic is almost guaranteed. This is interesting. This is very different from some of the other things we've seen. Boosted cores. This top line is very same though. Whenever you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a 33% chance to panic. Does not work with explosives or any item slot specific items. Brawler. All of your weapons do not destroy loot when they kill enemies. Okay, so that's the original thingy. Aggression. Damage control on this unit. Ooh. Fire, acid, and poison from grenades increases to 100%. Enemies hit by grenades deal 2 less damage for 1 turn. You know, for a unit that has total combat, that's actually really good. You do 2 additional points of base damage and 1 additional points of bonus damage with your primary weapon. Grants immunity to negative mental conditions. Good. That's a good one. The radius of your grenades and rockets is increased by 2, and the radius of your breach and collateral damage abilities are increased by 1. Crusader's Rage, that's a classic. Armor can now reduce incoming damage to 0. Ooh, how much armor does this guy have naturally? Three armor naturally. 2 armor naturally, 3 if we get the tier 3 armors. So if we focus on dodge and armor, we can get a unit that's capable of tanking hits with 0 damage if we have dodge. When at full health, deal more and take less damage depending on armor tech. Okay, well, I think we're going tank. Take 3 less damage based on armor tech. So 1 is probably ballistic, 2 is mag tier, and 3 is plasma tier. So once we get to our plasma tier armor, we'll take 3 less damage plus the 3 armor. That's 6 damage reduced. This is actually really exciting. Proximity mine, this one's mine. Once per turn, fire a reaction shot with your primary weapon at an enemy target that closes to within 2 tiles. Costs 1 ammo. I think this gun only has 1 ammo, so something to keep in mind. We can cast this against like sectopods or something, anything that we won't be able to tank. I wish this guy had more tank perks on this bottom row. I feel like you could break the game if you got the right set of perks on this guy. I'm scarred as well. Wait, what does it mean? Can't armor do that already? No, how it works is, let's say you have 100 armor and the enemy shoots a 1 damage shot against you. It will always do 1 damage. If you have 100 armor and you take 100 damage, you still take 1 damage. No matter what, you're always getting chipped. This makes it so that you no longer get chipped. That's particularly relevant if you have a lot of dodge, so the only way you die is like if you get chipped down. If you have enough armor to negate that, then you won't die. Oh, interesting. Deadly Haze can actually help out with the tanking. That's a interesting concept. Enemies hit by grenades deal 2 less damage. Definitely damage control. That's another 2 points of armor. So that's like 2 plus the original he has. That's 5 plus 3 from this. 8. We have 8 damage reduction here between all of this. I think we're going full tank. Take less damage from enemies suffering from bitter frost. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. Ever vigilant and refusing to rest when there are enemies of man alive. Will ignore injuries up to 4 HP points and receive the hard target perk. We're gonna have the tankiest bastard of all time. Alright, Winter Sentinel. Let's see what you can do. Who wants to be the Winter Sentinel? Anyone in chat? Raise your hand if you want to be the Winter Sentinel. I wonder if we'll fight against this type of enemy. That's actually a thought. What if we fight against one of these? Alright, Kermie, here you go. Welcome aboard. I have high hopes for you, Kermie. Now that we have enough people for our Frost Legion, let's set up squad management. We have a lot more Frost units added in now. First things first, let's get the Winter Sentinel. After that, who else inflicts frost stuff? What other units inflict frost? I could have sworn I found a couple. Miner, priest. I think the priest inflicts frost. I just need to respec it. I'll put it in the training center, and then I can inflict frost. What's the other classes I can do it? Priest, technician. I could have sworn I saw like another class that was capable of doing it in our list somewhere. Was it one of the new guys? A few aliens that you don't have yet. Did I have something else that could inflict frost? Or was that it? That might have been it, I guess. I swear we had more units that could inflict frost. Oh well, 4 units, that's pretty solid there. Squad management. This experimental squad is getting scrapped. I think this was originally supposed to be our Tesla Trooper squad, but Bobo died and the other guy's falling behind a bit. And also I'm finding that I don't like the Tesla rifle very much, so we're probably going to turn him into a mech. The Covert Ops squad needs to be assigned a new Shinobi. Where's that Shinobi? I think he's on a mission, so I can't assign him. We'll throw Bob in there, though. Bob is also pretty stealthy. Well, no, Bob doesn't have Phantom, however, does he? We'll leave him in there for now. We need to fill that up anyways. The Ronar League. I think the shield bearer is going into the Ronar League. He seems pretty superhero-like. Who else would end up being in the squad? I feel like the mechs should be in this squad. The mechs feel like they would be pretty heroic-like. Here, we'll have a Muton Trooper in this squad too. We'll redo it if we want to do something else with this squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people in that squad for now. This is strike 1. I do want to have a scavenger on the squad, I think, so I'll throw you in. And we'll leave it at that for now. But yeah, 2 other heroic... Oh, there's more heroic aliens? I thought that was just like a one-of-a-kind thing. Oh, that's neat. There's more types. Oh, let me guess. Are those locked behind doing the chosen hunts? So if I just keep doing the chosen hunts, I'll eventually find them all. I think that's it, right? Let's do some more chosen hunts, guys. Here, let's put you guys on these missions. I have not given you any missions. Let's give you this mission so you at least get some EXP. And who else? Let's throw in this assault with you for now.
My followers will lead this action.
Okay, this is actually kind of neat. There's like an incentive to really rush down the chosen like that. Finally cleared out this area. Good. Now we are going to load you up. And once this is cleared out, we can finally get a training center going. Lieutenant training is almost complete. Skull mining is almost complete. Oops. Muton Warmaster is best commander. Oh, Muton Warmaster does sound interesting. I did want like a Muton commander type unit that could give war cries to teammates. That's something I really wanted to try out. I'm gonna give this guy jammer. Alright, mission. Extremely light. We got this squad over here. I think they can handle it, so let's get them out there. The only good Muton is a dead Muton. You know, I probably would have been saying that if I had just finished playing Beyond Impossible, but it's been a while, so I've been able to work past my anger against Mutons now. Gotta put in the Mad Jack in the Ronar League. Okay, Analyzer Chama. Just because you said so, we'll throw you in the Ronar League. You do actually have some perks that help out with big missions, particularly the ability to lower hack defense, which is something that we are in dire need of. Very excited to be a member of the Cool Kids Club. Oh man, I'll see that anger of Mutons come back when Rishi Monstrosity shows up. I'm looking forward to it. I miss seeing the, Who here remembers when we were playing Beyond Impossible and we had that, like, 2-story Muton elite that always kept showing up on every single base assault? It would always show up. It was called, like, the Bashar or something. And it had, like, a shredder grenade that would, like, take off, like, 90% of your life if you got hit by it. I miss the 3-story tall aliens in Beyond Impossible. I miss them too. What are some memorable ones? One of the more memorable ones was the regular Mutons being 2 stories tall. That one was just so ridiculous because it's like you're so used to seeing the red Mutons and they're like the elite ones. When you finally see the green ones later on, you're like, huh, those ones can also grow that big. I think the one that scars me the most though is always going to be the cyber disc ones. Heat ammo, covering fire, opportunist. It's just impossible to stop that thing from getting a 1% chance of killing someone. Every single time you're in the late game, there's a chance that your best soldiers will just drop dead from a shot. It's so scary. Alright, we got 5 crates up there, and we got 5 people? 4 people? 5 people. Good. Do we have stealth? Somebody here should have stealth, right? We have stealth. Scoopy, let's get you up there.
Andando.
It's always a good habit to blue move first before dashing up. I'm just always lazy about this type of stuff. I'm always just like, nah, screw it, let's just run all the way up. Advanced Destroyer Commando, and then 2 basic troopers. That's not too bad. We can handle that. In fact, our Spark can get a nice and cheeky shot off if we set this up correctly.
Physical exertion out point.
I think this works, right? Now you get your 2 actions. There we go. Okay. Who do we shoot first? I guess we shoot the gunner to remove him from the game. Oh, I missed the ballistic variant of this. You hear that, like, canister clunking to the ground? I love that. It's such a cool weapon type. Alright, Destroyer Commando. I can use Nightfall on this guy. Why not? Let's use Nightfall. Hey, Chili. Night dive onto this fellow, please. I think that's a flank right there. Sneaky. And here comes a sneaky shot. This is 20 to 22 damage. How much do I need to kill him? Oh, he's just dead. He's just dead. That's a 1 shot right there. 5% bonus crit. We need to check how much bonus crit she's managed to rack up in this entire campaign when we go back home. Everybody else, just finish off these guys.
That's right.
Good work to Basti. Yeah, and you'll get a chance to get a kill in a bit. I shouldn't have ran that far up. Should have ran up to here. I think we were able to reveal something. Okay. Our Spark needs to reload, of course.
I'm compelled to agree.
That gun looks so cool. Look at that. The coolest gun ever. We got a stealth unit over here. Let's just run him all the way up. Here. Chili is also in stealth, so Chili is going to run all the way up to here.
That's a lot of exercise.
Everybody else stand right against that wall where nothing else will be revealed. Okay. Why don't we just start off by grabbing some loot?
Let's do this.
And if nothing shows up, then the security here is absolutely terrible. Okay, there. What's a Muton Prowler? Okay, it's up there. There's a Frost Berserker. Ooh. There's a Frost Berserker. I don't know what that is, but it sounds bad. Don't walk past this hole in the roof. Yeah, just whatever you do, don't walk past that hole in the roof, okay? If you can do that, we're good. Now then, how's the Spark? The Spark is way too far away. It needs to run all the way up to help out.
I hope you can keep up.
You do have the ability to kill someone with your hand cannon, but he's got a lot of HP. Also, we need to check to see if that guy has any special abilities. Do you have like close combat specialist? Advanced Assault Trooper. He has a laser grenade. Okay, he definitely has to die. I don't even have to read everything to know that he has to die. This guy also needs to die, though. They all need to die. They're all very dangerous enemies. We got a mutilate with you. I think we start off with a mutilate on top of this guy. We'll just run back into this corner over here where it's nice and safe. Close, not quite a kill. Then after that, we need to hit this guy. We could also use an acid grenade if we want, although I kind of don't want to do this because then I can't get close. We have a knife over here. The knife can be used. At this point, we don't need concealment anymore. I think we can reveal. Hello. Nice chop with the knife. That animation was cool. Activate our quick feet. Stab him again. And he's dead. Nice work. Alright. Last guy down there. We can probably finish him off with everyone over here. I'm gonna bring you up with the acid slash. Beautiful work. And where's the last guy? Chili, can you kill this guy and get bonus stats? Oh, there's another guy up there. Forgot about him. Yeah, don't forget about that guy. Okay, start by killing this frost veteran. Nice work.
Victory!
Then after that, issue a command onto Basti. That's 84. Let's get to 100%.
This is it, right?
Alright, now we're completely exposed down here, so when the top pod runs down, they all have a yellow alert chance. That's kind of scary, especially because there's a Muton Prowler in that group. But thankfully they didn't activate, so that's good. We know that they're literally right there. Literally right there. What's the best way to knock them all down? So there's two guys here in front of this tile and this tile. Is that it? No more? Thought there would be more. Let's see if we can angle this shot.
It feels good to move around.
Well, they're active, that's for sure. Who's gonna activate them? Who is brave enough to run up to here and try to fight them? I don't know. I don't know who's actually insane enough to do that. Let's just activate them and jump down so they're forced to come down to meet us. If we stand up here, they'll stay up there. Oh, I got the wrong one. I wanted to get the Berserker. Oh god, we didn't get the Prowler either. I'm so glad you didn't panic. Shit, he stayed upstairs. That's not good. We really badly needed him to not stay upstairs. Attacks are not turn ending. Holy. How do we survive this? Let's start by walking you up so we can deal with the Prowler at least. We're gonna activate our fastball. Throw an acid bomb on top of this guy. And then after that... Do we shoot him again, or do we just, like, not even bother trying to kill him? How much damage can you do against this guy? Not a lot. I might need more assistance killing this berserker, actually. Yeah, we might focus on killing the berserker. I don't know. Well, what do we focus on killing? Can we even kill the berserker? But if we leave it alive, it's gonna kill someone, right? I don't think we can even afford to leave it alive. What if we all just climb up onto the rooftop and just stand in front of the ladders? You can blue move to the roof. You can't blue move to the roof. You can't blue move to the roof. You have 8 HP plus 3, that's 11, plus a point of armor, that's 12. This guy is capable of rolling a max of... He can't crit, it seems, so that's good at least. 9 damage max on that guy, so as long as we have 9 HP, we survive a hit from that guy. Yes, you have 9 HP. Then we just need to kill the mech and the berserker. Do we have 30 damage worth of damage output? Do we have 30 damage worth of damage output? Kind of iffy, kind of iffy. This guy doesn't have melee damage reduction, that's good. It's either I kill the berserker or I kill the prowler. We have to pick one. $7 to $9, how much is yours? $4 to $9. He does a little bit less. Attacks are not turn ending, but he still has to move to get the attacks, I hope. I think and I hope. We can also flashbang him. That's not a bad idea. We can fastball flashbang and then just have everyone run upstairs to deal with the things that need to be dealt with. Okay, I think that's the play. I think that's the play.
Where should we go?
Fastball flashbang and then we just yeah, that's what we're gonna do here. Try to kill that. Good, it's dead. One less enemy attacking us. You activate your fastball.
Better close your eyes.
Flashbang on that guy. Good.
Finally.
Now then, everybody come on up. It's time to try and kill the Muton Prowler. Oh god. 7 to 10. 6 to 8. Shreds armor and applies acid. Shreds 2 armor and applies acid. Good shot. Lovely. Is that enough for a kill? Please be enough for a kill. I don't think it matters. I don't think we should use that one. We should just use the regular shot here. Thank you for that crit. Okay. Don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Good, good, good. Clean. Then after that... Wait, do you have combatives? You have combatives! I have a combative soldier on this mission! Oh my god, thank you. Yes, please. Okay, stand right next to this guy, but not directly next to him so he doesn't get the double attack, I think. Because we don't want him to get a double attack against us. But you do have combatives, that's so good. I can also just shoot this guy. No, we don't shoot him so he doesn't enrage. Yeah, don't shoot him so he doesn't enrage, but stand like one tile away so he's forced to waste a movement action at least. Counterattack, bitch! Oh shit, he attacks twice! Oh god, oh god. Okay, so he does get to double attack even from moving. That makes this enemy type that much more dangerous. Holy shit, that thing gets to attack afterwards? Insane. Beat the shit out of him. One punch. Who's next? Who's next? Chili might be able to score a kill if we just knife this guy carefully here. Alright, I just need to be able to do how much damage? 6 to 7. Yep, that's a kill. Nice work, you guys. Nice work. Oh boy.
Let's move already.
That's way too much action. Way too much excitement. You can't grab this yet, but we'll wait around. You can grab the thing that's furthest away. Someone else will grab this thing that's close by. Oops, that's a misclick. Oh, and the acid drops on you. Nice. Wow, great. Fuck.
Objetivo recuperado. Desde luego encima. Quema.
Oh gosh. Fix yourself
Todo
up.
irá bien.
Note to self, acid can drop from the roof above. That's actually a really cool mechanic. Really makes it feel like acid.
Where should we go?
Evac zone is where? Back there. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back to here. Alright, everybody start making the trek back. That is all the enemies on the map. No longer need to worry about that. You already have a loot crate, so you start running back, but don't run through the acid.
On it.
You do not have a loot crate, so you can come up and grab this one.
I don't see you running anywhere.
On it.
Alright, you guys wait right here patiently for the squad. You grab a loot crate. Excellent work.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Why can it always be my turn?
And before we leave, let's use up that last charge of hand cannon on Chili. That way we can just build up our crit stats a little bit more. This guy is on fire, on acid once again. I think I can afford to wait around for this guy, so he doesn't have to run through the acid, I think. Right? Yes, good.
Enseguida.
Let's see what it can do.
Good thing the dark event that gives Berserker's Blade Storm isn't working. Wait, there's a dark event for that?
I feel light on my feet.
Wait a second, there's a dark event for that? Okay, we're gonna wait one round here. We'll also try to get a advanced PCS. One advanced PCS, please. Oh.
One moment, please.
Alright. Let's wait for the enemy reinforcements to arrive.
More hostiles inbound.
And we just need to kill one thing with Chili. Ah, they didn't activate properly though. Hold up a second. Where are they? They are somewhere down here. We'll get vision.
Absolutely.
There they are.
Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, who are we killing for bonus crit chance on Chili? I'm thinking we go for the Stun Lancer, probably. Oh, I can't see him, never mind. We'll Night Dive onto the Heavy Gunner then. go, that guy's dead. Our damage against Advent Troopers is going to be so high when this is all over. When this campaign ends, we're going to do so much damage to Advent Troopers.
How many of you have I killed?
Alright, next round we walk out, and we should be good. I hope Chili can actually make it back.
Only the best.
We killed them, and yet here they are again.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just don't go on Overwatch.
More of them coming in.
Good. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here, guys. Oscar Mike. Extra mobility for the entire squad.
I'm going.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get wins.
And there we go. Good job, you guys.
Evac confirmed.
What up, Ronar? How's it going, King Sidum? Any nuclear mutons this map? We did have one on that rooftop. We blew him up, though.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You know, the one thing I've learned from all this time playing XCOM is you can always deal with every single enemy type, no matter how tanky they are, if you can just bring a shotgun up to their faces and just get a few turns with them. Oscar Mike, Omega Mobility? That's right, Omega Mobility. Maybe it just doesn't apply to Frost Berserkers. Well, I'm glad it didn't.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial
There's some
reports that
Rishi
the
Dark event that
suspension of
seems to be
services
adding more
for the
damage. There is one. It's called Illyrium Capacitors. All the aliens have been like nailing us for so much damage every single time they shoot me in the back. I've been trying so hard to like maintain my aggressive playstyle of like flanking myself to the enemies, but it's getting really hard with the amount of damage that Rishi's having enemies do to us with those dark events.
Taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Alright, a little bit of a wound on our captain there, but 6 days and he'll be just fine. Let's grab your formidable. Lots of supplies, alloys, and Illyrium crystals. We're going to start needing a lot of Illyrium crystals as well as a lot of Illyrium cores. We're at the point where we can no longer afford to be selling these like crazy, so we're just going to have to rely on monthly income. Until we meet some of Rishi's toys that are immune to stun. Immune to stun enemies, ooh. Advanced coils guns are coming up in 26 hours. Once we get that, we should be able to gear up all of our troops. I feel like 90% of my troops use only the advanced stuff, so the initial, like, regular coil guns just tend to not be useful for us. Or just like the basic research of any weapon tends to not be as useful. Got our skull mining. I guess I should start working on these things. I'll wait till the tactical vest is done. This Toxiblade bayonet sounds really cool though. Plasma grenades. I guess I can also upgrade my regular grenades. By taking this thing, even though not all my soldiers can use plasma grenades if I don't buy them, soldiers that improvise grenades are now capable of improvising plasma grenades, so it's not the worst idea. Another idea would be the arm transformation gears. I think this lets us carry an extra heavy weapon, yeah. What about this one? Automated manufacturing lines for expanded ordnance nomenclature for heavy cannons. I don't know what that is, but it sounds really cool. I'm gonna start with this one.
We'll get started right
That's
away,
something we
Commander.
want.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay. What's the force level at? Force level 11. I don't remember when Advent starts rolling out tier 3 units, but it should be soon. Should be.
do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Alright, we got our advanced coil guns. Dawn 82 Coil Master Mech Artillery Cannon. I am looking forward to playing with that. I am so looking forward to playing with that. Sentinel's Coil Bolt Blaster, Coil Viper Shotgun, Refined Advent Battle Rifle, Coil Shotgun, Coil Cannon, Coil Mech Cannon, Coil Hunter Rifle. That's a really weird Hunter Rifle. Coil Master Mech Artillery Cannon, Coil Vector Lance, Coil Cannon, Coil Strike Rifle, Coil Battle Rifle, Coil Sniper Rifle received. This is inspired. Maybe I should just do that. Oh, I could do plasma rifles. I could just immediately rush into plasma rifles. We don't have the research speed to do this. I think we should just do something else on the sides for now. Like for example, we need to research... what do we need to research? Anomalous hazardous material research. This unlocks all the Requiem stuff. I think that might be what we go for. It's either that, or we go for like some of this basic stuff back here that we haven't bothered doing. I feel like we need to do mech tech.
These robotic units...
Let's do mech tech
Dr.
first.
Shen's constant vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin.
The Rishi research. Yeah, we need to do the Rishi research. Do we need to build lower tier weapons to build higher tier ones? We do not, although you do have to do the research. I believe in Long War 2, all researches are tied to the previous ones. You might be able to skip laser, but I believe you have to get mag to get coil. There we go, that's a doable liberation. Also, the guy's in a vehicle, so we can just blow him up. First things first, I want to take a look at this bounty hunter over here. You, sir. How much bonus stats do you have against everything? You have 10% against Taipan Fusiliers, 5% against Heavy Mechtoid, 5% against Surveillance Drones, 5% against... Only 5%? I could have sworn I've killed multiple Surveillance Drones. Do the Hunter Drones not count towards this, or have I really only killed one? Biogeneral, Priest, Spectre, Assassin, Vipers, Sectoids, Mutons. I definitely killed more Mutons. I think you're not getting bonus stats against the unique Mutons. Berserker 10%, Turret 5%, Troopers 75% against Advent Troopers. Just absolutely brutalizing every Advent Trooper that we find. I love it. Stun Lancer 15%, Shield Bearer 10%. Let's see if we can hit 100% crit chance on Advent Troopers. Make it so that every time we just point a gun at them, they just instantly die. That'll be really funny. Alright, unfortunately you're tired, so I can't bring you on this mission. Who do I bring on this mission type? You know, technically, if I kill the VIP with your gun, we have more crit chance against VIPs. 75% against Troopers, Omega lol. And everyone thought I was insane for stacking crit chance. Now you all understand the true genius of Commander Ronar. How's it going, big man? The Bounty Hunter claps, Advent Trooper takes critical damage. For a mission like this, honestly, our Reaper could probably handle it by themselves. But I want to have a team out so we can just get EXP on these guys. I want to really start training up our Pyromance. A Pyromaniac. Shredder. that it? That's gonna be our team? One more. Who else is going onto this team? It's between Skirmisher and Combat Medic. I'd like them both together on their missions, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's put Shield Bearer. There's no hacking to be done on this mission. I could put the Priest on this mission, just give this guy a bit more EXP. Muton Trooper. Let's bring Analyzer Tama, maybe? No, let's bring the other Shredder, so we have the full Chemical Squad together. Alright, Chem Squad, you guys are gonna walk up to the VIP, throw shit on top of him, and then walk out. That's literally just the entire mission. It's a light mission, but with proper infiltration, we might be able to get it down to very light, which is kind of the goal right now. We don't have a lot of armor available here. What else do we have? We have the coil stuff. We can finally sell this shitty laser shotgun that we've been carrying around with us for the longest time. Yeah, let's get a brand new coil shotgun. We have 177 credits, so we should be able to build some stuff. Coil Viper rifle, we probably want that also. One Coil Viper rifle. One coil shotgun. And where's your thing? So this goes from 5 to 9 up to 6 to 11. Not bad. We have a brand new coil sniper rifle. Ooh, look at that. Why are all the weapons brown now? I remember when Long War 2 first came out, they were this like really cool blue color. I forgot which one it was. I think it was like this one right here. It's one of these ones. I like the original blue color. It goes really nicely with the light blue lights that the batteries have. Oh, this thing looks so cool. There we go. Laser sight on this person because their accuracy is already so high. Like, look at this person's accuracy. It's 99. They have 100% accuracy on most things while standing on flat ground. Incredibly nice. We have the advanced immolator. I don't need more damage on the flames for now. I just need you to be able to disable things. We do have money, but I don't want to like just spend all my money right away. We can just use an advanced autoloader. The elite one will be saved for a different unit. Laser sight for you, good. Can you get a bayonet? Bayonet, 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 bayonet. Bayonet? You're fine the way you are, just use the same stuff. Gonna give you a advanced reloader. You can't get an advanced reloader on this? I guess it's a hunting shotgun, so that makes sense. Okay then, in terms of swords, I think we go with one axe user, one sword user. You kind of need more mobility. I wouldn't mind giving you that thing that gives extra mobility. If we have it. If we don't, that's fine. Make sure you have armor, of course. Oh, you know what? You can actually wear the exosuit. The exosuit will give you an extra copy of stuff to use. Let's give you an extra rocket, since you have perks that actually upgrade the rockets. Over here, Eula needs to get her weapon mods back on. What was it again? It was increased range, I think, by 2 tiles. Then after that, reload 1 ammo per turn, and plus 15 to hit on reaction, I guess? I don't know. Alright, squad is ready, fully geared up with armor. I'm gonna change up the color of this gun so it matches you a bit better. Let's make it green because you're all acid based. Yeah, there we go. Green acid guns. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, that is gonna be our squad. Let's get you guys out there, have some fun, kill some aliens. Do we have tac vests yet? I don't know if we finished the research for that. Ultralight vest, plated armor, tactical. I do not have that yet.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
The monster under every Advent Trooper's bed will be Chili. Chili is honestly a really scary unit if you think about it. Literally the soldier... Okay, think about it from the enemy's point of view, okay? Imagine there's an enemy type, okay? That can suddenly appear, disappear, and start killing your units without you being able to see them. That's horrifying. Could you imagine that happened to the player? The players would just be like, this is bullshit, I'm not playing this game anymore. It's absolutely insane. Liberation mission is ready. Let's get these guys out. This will be our first time training up Dr. Freppa, our future dragon. Probably whatever default color they decide to set in War of the Chosen. I see. For a while there was a thing where the assassin would harbor away from stealth and wouldn't reveal. Wait, really? That does sound horrifying. Harbor away from stealth. Did you at least see the animation, like, from the assassin's point of view? Or, like, literally just a wave would come out of nowhere and just, like, knock your ass down? Okay, at the very least you could try to, like, use context clues to figure out where she might be. Well, you guys know what time it is. It's time for a chicken game. No! I had to go right first. This chicken game's one of those like really addicting games, but it's like hard, but it's easy to like just pick it up and replay it. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far, and we picked up a ton of coins. Not bad, you guys, not bad. Oh no, there's an entire tree line over there, run! Okay, good. The train went. No, 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 no! We were taken away by the waters. Oh, we were close though. We were close. Can you guys hear my keyboard clicking? I feel like you guys can. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I panicked. I think I could have survived that one. Oh, here we go. Let's get ready for the operation. Why did the chicken cross? Oh my god, Twitch chat, stop. If you guys keep this up, we're never playing this game again. Time for the chicken to cross the road to get to the Sky Ranger. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because flying soldiers across the world takes forever. That's the worst joke I've ever heard. Yes, we hear your keyboard commander and you're swearing. Reported.
5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is
Okay.
just ahead. Move to
What are we
secure
doing
the
here?
area. Expect hostile resistance.
Just gotta download that thingy.
My blood sugar seems a tad low.
Start with MMC on. Open this door up. Do we go through there or do we go from around? I think we'll go from around. I don't trust. I spoke too soon. Hi there. Do we take the drone or do we? What do we do here? Do we just kill it? Kind of wish we had another stealth unit. We can just shoot it and kill it. We can attempt to haywire protocol it. I guess we haywire protocol it. Try our best. I mean, your hack stat is so insanely high, there's actually a good chance that you can just take it. 75. Hey, we got it. Not a permanent hack though, so this isn't one that we can bring home with us. But we can use it to scout and use it to take hits. It's really the main use of these guys.
Roll it out.
Alright, everybody else, run on up.
But I don't really feel like running.
Well, you're gonna run either way. Hi there.
Uh-oh, a fence.
Oh, his helmet looks different. Bio Rocket Trooper. I don't like the name Rocket in his name, especially with the word bio. We are killing him first thing. Okay, we got some enemies over here. Let's start with a disorient on the priest, so he can't activate his abilities. Never mind, we won't be doing anything of that sort, it seems. We have this person over here who can run up and do something, maybe. What do you got? Ice Dragon Breath. Ooh, Ice Dragon Breath. I like that one. Oh, it has accuracy. Interesting. I think I found that out last time, but I forgot. Alright, I need to get rid of that Bio Rocket Trooper. Does he have any other skills besides just shooting rockets? Yeah, we don't want Bio Rocket Launchers coming onto us. We have a person with a flamethrower, but obviously they're too far away. We have a person with a combat scanner. Not particularly helpful here. And we have this. Oh, we might not be able to get them. That's annoying. We might be eating a poison rocket to the face, guys. Oh, I think we're eating a poison rocket to the face. Yeah, poison rocket to the face, not so nice. Here, let's just start chilling him, see if that'll help us accomplish anything. Let's hope that this accomplishes something for us. Now, I don't actually have a steadied rocket, but I feel like I really want this guy dead, so I'm just gonna fire the Sabot rocket anyways. 80%? Hey, nice work, he's dead.
Hostile terminated.
Roasted him alive. Not too bad, not too bad. I'll take it. Alright, everybody else, what else can we do? Why don't you come up to here? Can you do anything? Maybe spit, Thunder Dragon Breath? Ooh, beautiful crit. You know, Bishop class is actually kind of interesting. The range on their thing is actually quite high. Alright, see if you can activate anything else, drone. We're about to lose control over you, and I'd rather, Oh, he can't be disoriented? Interesting. We also see the objective back there. We can also see it from here. Let's get an evac zone out. Around back here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
Where's that hacker of ours? Nothing useful over there, and the punishment is reinforcement, so we don't want that. If I stand you over here, out in the open, that will allow you to hack it next round. And what we'll do is we'll put this guy right up here. So you're kind of like a wall for him to hide behind. You're the one that actually has to hack stuff. I should have ran you up.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Oh, you know what? We can just kill this guy. Let's do that first. Just kidding, he's still alive. Alright, you act as a shield for these guys. They need it. They need a shield. Oh, I didn't put you in the right spot. That's alright. Then after that, we need to kill this guy. Do not overwatch with the flamethrower. You're gonna kill all your friends if you do that. Just hunker down.
Standing fast.
I hate that you can so easily accidentally overwatch with the flamethrower and just light all your allies on fire. Oh no, drone, hang in there. Oh no, there's more drones. There's infinite drones on this mission. It's impossible. There's drones forever. No, friendly drone, not like this. Okay, I want you to do the hack thingy. So you're gonna come up to here. Large supply cache and small intel cache. Which one do I want? I want the large supply cache right now. So we're going to start by just hitting this thing with a few hack defense reductions. This guy over here actually has the ability to stab this drone. However, there's still one more group of enemies out there, so we can't afford to just run around like maniacs just yet. Eventually we can, but not right now though. You pick up this loot. I can't reach that guy, unfortunately. I think we just shoot a regular rocket against him.
This one's for you.
Don't hit your friend. Come on, Mr. Cold. Beautiful shot. Alright, then all that's left is that guy up there. I honestly have no clue how we're going to take care of that thing. I think we just back off so it doesn't actually stun anyone.
After you, Eddie.
If we just hang out around here, this should be fine. I'm going to put you out in the open so the drone's more likely to stun you. You have less skills compared to everyone else.
This
I'm
one
too
made
rich
Rogue's
to
flesh
die.
shed tears of impurity. Ah.
Look how much shielding these guys have. I like this shield item. Can it stun? Oh, it can stun from there. Oh. I tried so hard not to get you stunned, and you still got stunned. That's alright. System infiltration. Let's go do that hack real quick. Now, I could take the objective now, or I can try to take this guy. Let's take this guy. Nice work. Can you ask a modder why the turbulent plasma sniper sounds like a pew-pew gun? The turbulent sniper? I've never even seen that gun yet. That sounds really cool. But why does it sound like a pew-pew gun? Well, Tedster, any explanations for why the turbulent plasma sniper sounds like a pew-pew gun? I think we just wait here for a round.
We are not moving. Yet again.
Enemies have stayed hidden, so that's fine by me. Let's do the hack. I would like to try to get the experience for killing them though, so if they pop out, we'll try to kill them. Ooh, it's not guaranteed. We should just take the intel, it's guaranteed. But this is like an entire coil weapon. It's like 2/3 of a coil weapon probably. I think that's like 40 supplies. This is like 10 intel. I mean, we're low on intel. We do need it. But if I can get this, this is slightly better. Let's just take what we can get. Some reward is better than no reward.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Oh, let's take this drone and just run it somewhere far away from us, so when we lose control of it, we don't have to. Oh my god, we just ran past everything. What is that? I love the camera close-up of it. Advent prototype assault mech. That was the thing that gave us so many problems when we first started playing that other thing. Let's start with the shredder rocket against this guy.
Ready for the fireworks.
Beautiful start. Get a bit of shred on everything. Then after that, we do have Thunder Dragon Breath, which I believe does extra damage against mechanical stuff because it's electroshock damage, whatever that's supposed to mean. Oh, this guy's still stunned. That's not good for him. Yeah, let's try the Thunder Dragon Breath.
Get away from there!
9 damage. Okay, that's not bad. Could be better though. Your thing's still on cooldown. Your thing's still on. I can stasis this guy actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's way more intelligent than whatever the hell I'm thinking right now. Stand behind that guy's shield. Give him the command. Okay, no. Bad Advent prototype assault mech. No killing our entire team. Aw, this Advent trooper's having a 1v1 with the Advent drone. Isn't that cute? A battle to the death. Aww. Okay, we're getting zapped with stasis, that's fine. And a shot. Hey, Lamau, he's a terrible shot. Okay, Advent prototype assault mech. I need to kill you this round. Oh, you're back up, big man. I needed you. I needed you. Oh, fuck, you can't see him! Well, that's not good. Can we hit both? Can I hit both of you guys? No, I pick one or the other. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't, murder MMC on at least. Here, take a move back to here, then shoot the thingy.
Crush!
Alright, we got Rupture, we got Shred, we've removed most of its armor. We should be able to take it out with this.
Now you've done it!
Not enough, guys. Come on, somebody needs to kill it. Fuck, you have a flamethrower. That's useless. Useless. Alright, you're gonna stab this thing with your bayonet, and if you don't get the kill, then you're gonna get shot in the face by whatever this thing does. Hey, Lamau, it's dead. Bayonet OP. I feel like if you use your gun barrel to stab a giant machine like that, you'd bend the barrel and no longer be able to use your gun.
Heading out.
Oh boy, what a mission. This went from like, oh, it's just a peaceful stroll in the neighborhood to, holy fuck, we're all about to die. Drone and Advent Trooper are having a life or death battle in this corner. It's really cute. They're trying their best for something. would just kill him with his bolt. Well, you could have killed him if he didn't stasis. Oh, interesting. Stasis doesn't put out fire. I thought it did. Fire is actually a great way to deal with those guys.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, we still don't have all the EXP. I'd like to get it if I can, so let's have Big Man over here just climb up and stab that guy to death.
Get the hell out of my city.
There we go. And, ooh, we have a skull mine! I should be using that! Why am I not using that? I guess the reason we're not using this is because our guys can take damage if we, mess that up.
What's that? I like making my own treats.
On the move.
Alright, let's go home.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
I don't think this drone can be brought back home with us. I'll try though. And don't leave just yet. Wait for your friends. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Yeah, he can't come home with us. Not after that, at least. You, sir, need to come back home. But you can't quite make it yet, so why don't you instead just stab this guy in the dick? Nice 8 damage, holy moly. Do we have a command? Can we just like walk out? Yes, we can. Alright, let's go home, guys.
I don't see why not.
And with that, squad is out.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Oh yeah, Ronar, can you add the detailed mission briefing mod? It showcases soldier achievements much clearer. Yeah, if you actually post the details of what mod that is on the Discord, I will make sure to download that after the stream. Detailed missions debriefing mod. Soldier achievements. Oh, is that like the thing inside the Sky Ranger? You get to like look at the soldiers' stuff more? I feel like half the numbers are off though, because we have so many mods that affect accuracy in weird ways. Like, I feel like the thing doesn't properly detail things like flamethrower accuracy or something. Maybe it does. No, that's the thing with stats and numbers and achievements post-mission. Yeah, okay.
"20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless
By bring
actions
back,
of a
he
few
meant back to
misguided
shooting range,
dissidents
I
today.
think.
We stand with the elders. Trust
You can move
in
the drone
their
back to
wisdom,
get the
and
last
we
bit of
shall
XP.
overcome
Oh,
the
that's what you
crisis.
meant. That's what you meant. Yeah, the drone does self-destruct though, because we have the Trojan virus perk. So when we lose mind control over it, it self-destructs. So technically I think that counts as a kill. I'm not actually sure if it does. Most under fire, Advent surveillance drone. Apparently that's our highest damage on record.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Alright, Mr. Mercenary, what am I doing with ya? Mr. Cold, you can do anything. You can use a gremlin, you can hack, you can use a flamethrower, you know how to use swords, knives, guns, rockets, grenade launchers. What's the most useful thing to put on you? You have restoration, which is kind of interesting. Between combat protocol and restoration, it feels like it makes sense to give him the gremlin. Shield protocol. Can you wield the bit? The spark bit? Gremlin, Gauntlet, Sawed Off, Arc Thrower, Combat Knife, Pistol, Sword, Launcher. Bit knows how to do Bombard. Can the Bit use Restoration? That's the question. Can the Bit learn Restoration? Medical Protocol. We could make him into a support unit. He actually has all the stuff for it, actually. Carry all the medkits on the team, and we have an emergency button if we need to. That's kind of tempting. Then what would be his primary weapon? Gremlin and what? How's his accuracy? Not the highest, so we probably wouldn't do something shooting related. Gremlin and swords, I guess? SMG allows him to be a stealth unit. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Stealth unit. There's a mod that has pictures of all the soldiers who did something the most before taking Firebrand back to base. A mod that has pictures of all the soldiers who did something. That's interesting. The Advent Trooper showed up to get stabbed in the dick and watch you leave. You know, if you think about it that way, he's just like bleeding out the torso right now, right before this guy left. Packmaster, lightning reflexes. The other option is like shotgun. He does also have keen edge. We can do something like this. Like anatomy, keen edge. He also doesn't have a lot of combat intelligence, so that's another issue. I could probably just teach him keen edge and give him a sword. That's another option. Take a reaction shot against any enemy that moves or attacks within a cone of fire. We can use an ambush flamethrower guy. You know, he does actually have a more controlled flamethrower because of that ambush perk. Chemthrower suppression. Nightmare fuel. Oppressive heat. Hot shot. I have no clue how well ambush works with flamethrower. Like, I imagine a group of Advent in front of you, right? I imagine you just do a cone of flame against every enemy that moves, which basically means like if there's 4 enemies in front of you and you activate that thing, you hit all of them with 4 shots of flamethrower blast. That's what I'm thinking happens. I'm not actually sure if that's exactly what actually happens. It just sounds like that would be what happens. Could also just do swords. Swords are also fun. Here, we'll think about what you can do in a bit. Let's look at the people that we know what we want to do. Enhanced overlays, you get the ECM and sensors overlay perk. Technician over here, gonna be learning how to icy winds. Alright, simple mission, but we got it. I believe that's Liberation 1 in the newest region. I have a feeling one of them gets hit with 4, one gets hit 3, one gets hit 2, and the first to leave only gets hit once. Yeah, if they leave the field, that's true, that's true. That's how it would work. If they all stand still, then they all get hit. We could consider doing Chemthrower with that guy. Alright, we get one more Psi Operative to train up here. What's this? Launch an explosive ball of fire, damaging and igniting everything in a targeted area. Wait, you're telling me I get to just light everything on fire? Wait a second, that sounds really good. I just light everything on fire and that's it? Huh? We have these things called flamethrowers where you have to like position perfectly to get the perfect cone, and then you have the side trooper coming around and just go like, yeah, I can just drop a ball of fire on top of him if you want, Commander. That's really cool. Might be busted, we'll see. Where do we scan next? We're about to get ready to liberate this region. And we need to get ready to make contact with this region down here. I could also start making contact with this region down here. I want this popular support for the 20% increased supply drops. Pursuit of Knowledge would have been nice, but we're already done with most of the game. By the time we finish this up, all we have left to research is probably plasma weapons. Which isn't bad, like 10% boost to research times is still good. Wait, hold up, is that each slot in the laboratory? That would be insane if that was the case. I don't think that's the case though. Like, could you imagine plus 40% research? That would be wild. Flight paths. Ooh. Recover item from Advent facility. Find enemy flight paths. So normally when Advent tries to move around their strength around the map, they have to do so through supply raid missions, but if there's not enough strength on the map at all, they call in off-world reinforcements from space. This is the precursor to that.
Setting course
We
for
only get 2
Sector
days, and these are
Eastern
very
United
difficult
States.
missions to detect, but I really badly want to do this. Ronar, no, but what if you liberate all regions? I don't think we're liberating all regions this campaign. Although it is a pretty good campaign. Like, if there was a campaign to liberate all regions, this is a good one to do so. However, I want to try out more combinations of classes and stuff. So I'm instead going to probably run multiple campaigns. Try out the Winter Soldier on this mission. No, this is probably like a pure stealth mission. Let's bring in the Covert Ops. Is there any way we can fit in enough people to recover item from Advent facility? Oh man, we can't, can we? This is too hard. Is there any way we can force this mission to work? What's the best way to force this mission to work? Maybe shadow units. I think shadow units would be the best way to do it. We need to throw out the evac zone, re-stealth, wait for it to arrive, do the hack, and leave. Can we force this mission to work with like 2 people, maybe? Okay, maybe we'll do you. I miss when these units were able to hold SMGs. Yeah, you kind of need an SMG, otherwise you're way too easy to detect. One person needs to throw an evac zone. God. I could also just make it so that the team tries to stall as long as possible if we bring the shield bearer. What if we just try to dense smoke and shield our way through this? That's another way to try to make it happen. We can try to brute force it with all of that stuff. Do we have a tank unit? Spark. Mech trooper, where's our tank mechs? Don't have the mech trooper. We'll bring a regular spark. And a smoke grenade officer. And we're gonna try and just stand there and tank all the hits. Is this a dumbass idea? I feel like this is a dumbass idea. Quite literally the dumbest idea I've ever had. Even with a boost, we couldn't actually do this mission with the squad. What if I remove, like, ordnance? What if I remove, like, most of our ordnance? Down to like one set of smokes. 83%. Nah, it won't work. It won't work. I don't think we can bring the spark on this one. It has to be like a stealthy unit. Can always do the 8-man under infiltration. How bad would that be if I tried that? Let's say I just brought in a full 8 squad. %, infiltration. Moderate heavy 22 to 24 enemies. Is this stupid that I'm actually considering this? Just brute forcing this? Send in a whole army? What if we do that? Tedster asks, can you send me the log right now? I want to double check something. Oh yeah, how do I send you a log? Do I copy and paste something? Okay, let's think about this. I think we're gonna do the full squad. Well, let's bring our strongest units and just brute force the shit out of this mission. It's a text file in your My Games folder. Oh god, I forgot how to reach that. I think it's go to... Okay, so I open up my thingy, I go up to where XCOM is saved. I think XCOM is saved in my... this folder? Steam apps, common, XCOM 2, XCOM game. Is there a log in here? If you under-infiltrate, the reinforcements will drop faster, right? That is correct. If we do this, it's going to be an absolute shit show. Documents, My Games, XCOM 2. Oh, it's in Documents. Never mind, I'm going in the wrong direction. Documents, My Games, XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, XCOM Game, and then logs. There we go. Which, just the latest one is all you need? Where's the latest one? The latest one is... is there one that's from today? 424. There is one from 425. It says launch backup 2025 425.log. Is that the one I need to send to you? That one? Okay, let me just copy this and I guess I'll paste it in the Discord. Post it in the XCOM Discord. Hopefully I got the right one for you. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody. No, just launch.log. Oh, just launch.log? Okay, hold up. Launch.log. Oh, I see that one. Okay. Copy. Paste. Max file size is 10 megabytes. Upgrade to Discord Nitro. God damn it. Does it have a smaller size if I send it to you directly? Here, I'll paste it on my desktop so that it doesn't change. And then I'll send it to you after the stream. So we don't take too long here. Okay, let's see. So if we're gonna go all in, we need our skirmishers here. They're gonna be in charge of fishing up the enemies. We're probably gonna need to bring Chili on this one. Build items. Oh gosh, we don't have enough supplies. Let's go sell some stuff so we have enough money to gear up the squad.
Avenger plotting new course.
There's a lot of new coil weapons that we're gonna need.
Market is open.
After all that, you probably owe chat at least 2 minutes of Birdie Crossy, right? Birdie Crossy. Is that actually the name of the game? Birdie Crossy? That doesn't sound right. Okay, resist all temptations to sell Elerium cores. I'm gonna sell the basic suppression, focus, hair trigger, agility. Hyperreactive pupils, perception, standard weapon crates can be sold at this point, suppressor, basic magazines, laser shotgun. I don't think we need the alloy swords anymore. Basic heavy barrels can be sold. Twisted slag. One of our unwavering stances. We have way too many of those. And I think that should be good. Okay, there we go. Alright, you guys, let's do this mission. Not that one. This one.
Setting course.
What was
for
supposed to
Eastern
be a
United
very
States.
late mission is about to be an all-out war in the middle of downtown. Alright, who's gonna be on this mission? Definitely you. Definitely our skirmishers. What else? What else? Do we bring some snipers? Do we bring... We need at least one hacker, right? The Winter Soldier. The Winter Sentinel. Welcome aboard. Oh my god, that thing's huge! What? That thing's massive! Holy moly! That gun is huge! The snake is huge! Wait, that thing is so cool! We have a literal boss unit on our team. Snake. Snake with capital letters. Truly is just snake with capital letters. Got our mech sniper over here. We're gonna bring along... Who else needs to be on this mission? We need at least one hacker, right? I think we need at least one hacker. Oh, mech protector, let's bring you. Oh yeah, and I said I was gonna change your voice. Let's give you a different voice. Is it biography? No. Scroll down. Let's go with one of these, I guess. I've never used some of these ones down here. What do you guys think sounds the best with this person? Let's use this one. Alright, excellent. We have an extremely annoying voice-packed super tank mech. You guys are gonna hear that person screaming a lot during this fight. We have the plated heavy spark armor. That's gonna be for you. And what? You look so off right now. I need to give you the your original body back. I want the original bulky body. Arms. There we go, and the legs. There we go. Alright, Fazgort. You're looking good. We're gonna slap in one more person. If I'm gonna slap in one more person, what should it be? It should be a hacker, right? It has to be a hacker, I think. Our hijacker is unfortunately out, so we don't get that person. I guess we can send in a Dragoon? I guess we have to send in a Dragoon, I guess. Okay, this mission is going to be an absolute nightmare to go through. Let's do it, guys. This should be fun or horrible, depending on how it plays out. Who needs the upgraded weapons the most? You've got a coil weapon. I need more armor. Oh shit, we don't have any armor. Besides like that stun lancer armor. You have the stealth armor. You need a different form of spark armor. We have a reinforced frame for you. We're gonna take off that cannon because we have the brand new coil variant now. We have to build it, I think. Alright guys, this is our first time running a full team of full coil stuff. This should be interesting. Alright, the Don 82 Coil Master Mech Artillery Cannon. Let's take a look at how this thing looks. Ooh. You look so weird with your lighter armor, Big Smoke. Okay. This thing looks like a very scaled up sniper rifle. Am I wrong? Coil, high velocity technology. I like that little detail there. Alright, with this guy, we're gonna be doing advanced stock. And I think just a scope, advanced scope. I don't think we're allowed to put weapon mods for the magazine because these are like single shot rifles. Here, take an elite suppressor. I'm sure we can suppress the sounds of a giant cannon going off. Alright, who else needs a upgraded gun? Probably Chili over here. Also, Chili, I want you to wear a mine shield because you are currently not very well in the mine. So let's get a mine shield. There we go. Mine shield for Chili. Rick over here, the only armor we have available is the Stun Lancer armor, so you're gonna have to make use of that. We could probably make our own coil shotguns now, so let's do that. Coil shotgun should be the next thing that we build. Let's see if we can build like a cooler version of the coil shotgun. Let's see, assault. Just any class that uses a shotgun. Gorilla. Coil shotgun. A Kiruka auto gun. What is that? Heavy weapon, designed by Kiruka Firearms. Autogun is meant to be a backup weapon for the spark units, though regular soldiers are capable of using them as well. Large ammo supply makes the autogun indispensable in a target-saturated environment. Hollow point slugs fired by the autogun quickly lose energy and deal very little environmental damage. Soldiers with special training are capable of firing the autogun without ending the turn. Autogun attacks benefit from special ammo. Intriguing. Mag shield for the mech. Oh yes, you're right. We have to build a shield for the mech. I'll do that as soon as I get the chance. Let me do the coil shotgun. What's the difference between these two? This is the 5 to 14 damage one. This one does pretty much more damage, except on the high end. I'm down for that. Nice coil shotgun. Next up, we need to build a vector. Coil vector lance. This thing looks really cool. I like the sleek look of the thing. Most coil weapons have like a massive barrel. This thing just has like a little tiny barrel. And it has 2 rows of battery thingies on top. Or magnets, whatever you want to call those. That's neat. I like that. Good design. What am I doing with you? Advanced autoloader should be enough, followed by laser sight for the crit chance. Oh, you know what? You would actually make use of this advanced heavy barrel. Or bayonet. Let's do bayonet on you. And instead of trying to stealth with this mech, I think it makes much more sense to just give him a massive barrel that'll just blow things up, right? How do you guys like this gun pointed in your face? It makes me feel very uncomfortable. Is there actually details inside of here? You can kind of see the details. Could you imagine doing this in real life? Like the commander just got the coil gun pointed in front of his face going like, whoa, Bradford, check it out. There's like a cool detail inside of here. And Bradford's just like, Commander, stop it. I don't think that's a good idea, Commander. Whoa, Bradford, look, there's all this detailing. Okay, so we need to get a mag mech shield for that guy. Or whatever variant of mech shield we have. Is it alloy mech shield? Guardian shield? Yeah, we can do it based on tech level. Magnetic and coil. I think it's this one, right? Alloy mech shield? Good. 3 to 5 damage, 20 aim, melee, armor. Oh, this thing comes with armor. Lovely. How much does that cost? 20? That's not too bad. We can take that. We're running low on money though, so I have to spend a little bit less. Oh, that looks good. There's a computer screen on the inside. You can play the Chicken Crossing game while you're shielding your teammates. Good stuff. Since we don't have a good gun that can deal damage, I do have this one if I wanted you to do that. I guess if I'm desperate for you to deal damage, I could do that. But I think it might be better if I just give you this flamethrower. It doesn't cost anything to burn things, so that's good. In terms of auxiliary, you get a smoke canister, a blast canister. Deals more restorative mist. Okay, what else are we doing? Prototype strike module. Actually, can you carry a strike module? You cannot carry a strike module. That interesting. Okay, shield bearer over here. His stuff is going to be pretty default. We know what he's going to be doing. Alloy plating and a bunch of smoke grenades. This snake over here, let's see what the snake does. I'm gonna give you a flashbang. Gonna give you nanoscale. More armor, and since you can't use a med kit, I guess you can grab... You could grab the AP rounds. Sure, let's give you AP rounds, it'll be funny. And we need to make you a brand new gun. Let's see if we have enough money to fit in one more gun here. Coil, Viper, scram guns, coil auto pistol, coil pistol. Let's filter it based on coil. Coil Viper shotgun, wow. Sentinel's coil blaster. 8 to 13 damage, wow. Big damage. So the default one does 7 to 12, this one does 8 to 13. Not actually that big of an upgrade. Alright, you guys over here. Do we have one more laser sight? Oh no, I'm out of laser sights. We kinda need that. Who can drop a laser sight? I feel like you have so much crit chance that you don't actually need this laser sight, so I'm gonna take that back from you. I wanna make sure that the shotgun has the crit, because shotgun crits are what they're all about. Okay guys, this is going to be another one of the wild missions that we go on. I'm actually quite excited for this one. I think this mission is going to be very spicy. Very spicy, very exciting. You have a restored gun, good. You have armor, gun, armor gun, armor gun, armor gun, ripjack, armor gun, gun. Can we get you a better gun? No, we do not have a better gun. Okay, so you're gonna go with this one. Alright guys, this is currently marked at heavy with this loadout. Give you an advanced suppressor. Can we make this a little bit less heavy? No, I don't think so. I think we just go with this. This thing's taller than our mechs? Wait a second. Kermie, you're huge! Even our mechs aren't as tall as you are. What? That's wild! Okay, I'm having way too much fun with this. One last check just to make sure we have everything that we want. Apparently these guns are capable of putting on suppressors as well as the other things. That's neat. Here, take a scope. You might need it. Alright, so the question is, will we need to boost this mission? 22 to 24 enemies, 25 to 27 with these XCOM soldiers. Do I trust you guys to handle this? Can we get more ammo types maybe? I really want to just make sure this entire team is decked out as best as they can be. I think we just want AP rounds. Alright, squad. This is war. This isn't just a guerrilla op. We're marching into the town, and we are just going to gun down all of the aliens that are occupying this place. Grab the info from that place. Figure out where the UFO is, and we're gonna take out the UFO also. I hope this mission doesn't turn out very poorly. There's lots of ways this mission can go wrong. I can already feel it. There's so many ways this mission can go wrong. Oh, you do not have. Every bit of stats matters right now. Every bit of stats matter. Alright, you guys. Let's get out there. I want to see what the snake looks like when it leaves. Does it? No, it doesn't leave. Good luck, Commander. Thank you very much, Miss Queen Gambit.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Oh, also, is it normal that extra underbarrel grenade launcher ammos cost nothing to build? Probably. Nice, let's go to base assault. I mean, let's hack a PC. It's a really important PC, okay? Den Mother over here finishes up her officer training. Who else can get officer training? Let's find out. Sion's not a bad officer to just keep on training up. Ooh, we're getting the next level of stuff. Lead by example provides the aim, will, and hack of soldiers within command range by half the difference between a soldier and officer. Your hack is pointless, your aim is very low, and your will is... it's alright. It's not like particularly standout, I think. I'm gonna go collector. Get ourselves a little bit more intel on all the missions that we go on. Oh, Apple's complete. Let's check out Apple. Apple, our brand new super heavy mech. Where is she? Alright, Apple. This looks so menacing with like a random anime head on top of this. What do you got? As a free action, detonate an environmental explosive, suppression, body shield, mech trooper immunities, and the usual thing if you're using bits and stuff. Now then. Mech Heavy, mix of human and machine. Mech Heavy specialize at dominating prolonged firefights and are great at destroying cover. Unleash a volley of bullets at a target location, significantly damaging the environment in it. Deals minor damage to enemies to any targets inside. Take a shot with the heavy autocannon. If the target is still alive, suppress them. Needle Arsenal. Rainmaker. Improve suppression. Boosted cores, non-gauntlet rockets, and any damage over time effects inflicted by grenades do 1 additional damage. Heat Arsenal. Bandolier. Heat Warheads. Bum bombard, chain shot, soften up. This is really good. Heavy autocannon blast that's guaranteed to hit and destroy cover. Nimble hands. Can be used every 3 turns. Biggest booms. Master Blaster. Gain the salvo ability, allowing your grenades, rockets, and heavy weapons and bombard ability to be used without ending the turn. The bombard ability, if you have it, gains a bonus charge. Saturation fire. The radius of your grenades and rockets is increased by 2, and the radius of your breach and collateral damage abilities are increased by 1. Fire with your heavy autocannon until out of ammo or the target is dead. Shots cannot critically hit, and each shot deals less damage than a standard shot. 50%. So it's ammo capacity times damage divided by 2. No crit. Huh. Interesting. Cannonade. Gain 1 bonus use on all your grenades and equipped rockets. Additionally, gain the Bombardier ability, letting you launch grenades 2 extra tiles. Okay, I think I know what we're doing with this person. It's gonna be grenade related. I think that'll be fun. Oh wait, this person has Overwatch abilities? Wait, this person has lethal! Lethal and unload is a really powerful combo. The Mech Trooper's arms is equipped with specialized targeting gear that enables faster and more efficient acquisition of targets, giving it 20% of the mech's aim on reaction shots. An Overwatch build on a unit that can't Overwatch. It's cool though, we got Bring 'em On and Cool Under Pressure and Advanced Fire Control. Would have been really cool to get a support mech with all this stuff. Alright, we're gonna do grenades. So something like this, boosted cores, grenades pierce 2 armor or do more damage against robots, pierce 2 armors. And shred 1 additional point of armor, good. You also have bombard, chain shot, and soften up. I'll decide between those 2 in a bit. There's also ventilate, biggest booms to work with our grenades, devastation for bigger grenades. I could also take this to shoot 2 grenades at once, and we would take this so we have more grenades and we can throw the grenades farther. I kind of want to take this one. And if we have the bombard ability, it gains a bonus charge. Shreds 1 armor and destroys cover. Sure, let's do that. Alrighty then, this is gonna be your build. How do you feel about this, Apple? They have suppression stuff, that's what they... Oh right, they have suppression stuff, I forgot about that. Suppressing fire, improved suppression. Yeah, they do have some suppression stuff. Nah, I think we pass on that. Wait, Bring 'em On works with biggest booms. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going this route. We're definitely going this route. In fact, screw that. Take Soften Up. This will not be a chemical grenadier like my other ones are. This one will be a pure raw damage grenadier. All your job is to do is to throw a bomb on top of a group of enemies and just kill them. I don't know if I want devastation, but it has more AoE. It can get more stuff. Let's do this. Let's just go full bottom row. Full on grenades with Bring 'em On. This person actually has very high combat intelligence. I should do something with that. $20 plus I guess I could do something like Under pressure. Damn good ground. This person's accuracy is actually really good. I'm gonna do this. If you're on Overwatch and you hit something while you're on Overwatch and you crit, they're just gonna die from Bring 'em On. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with that. Unwavering stance PC. You know, you could make something kind of bulky with that. There's some synergies. But I want to do grenades. Look at this person. They've got an entire ordnance launcher on their back. How cool is that? How could you not want to use that? Question. How do I use rockets on this thing, Tedster? Do I just slot in a rocket? Can this thing shoot rockets, or... This seems like it's grenades only. Is there like a rocket launcher thingy that they have? Is it the bit? It can shoot rockets, but this tree was designed around grenades. Yeah, I know. I was just curious about like how this thing actually worked. You need to upgrade ordnance launcher for the upgraded rockets. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, well this is going to be this person's build. Along with... No, I think we just go full grenades like that. That's your build, Apple. Alright, well we'll do something with that. I now have a reason to actually research plasma grenades.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries.
Mech wreck analysis complete.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace.
There's the plated bit.
As far
I've
as
been
I
waiting
can tell,
for those.
They're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Heavy smoke launchers. Interesting. Is it worth it to put adapted shoulder launchers on our mechs? Or on our heavies? Resistance mech. Mech archer. Hunter drone. Expanded repair bay. Oh, I guess because mechs require a repair bay slot to actually start healing. That's an interesting idea. Blue screen protocol. What's next? Let's do the purifier
After
autopsy.
a careful exam,
I'm just gonna get all these like little autopsies out of the way.
We have come to know as the Hunter, based on its...
Alright, let's do this, guys. It's gonna be a heavy mission. 25 to 27 enemies. If I boost it, this is, how much? Expected activity, 25 to 27. So boosting it would bring it from 27 enemies down to 25. I mean, we're already fighting over 20 enemies. What is, like, 2 more enemies down, right? Really? I don't think there's any, anything that affects this. We're here to get to the location of the landing UFO so we can scrap it and take its reactor core for our Avenger ship. I don't know if we can handle this. If we come across too many of Rishi's creations, we definitely can't handle this. We either win or we squad wipe. That's the spirit, Tedster. Abort, Commander. What are you talking about, Dr. Frappa? We're going into this. Oh yeah, there probably will be plenty of Rishi's creation. Do they have a higher chance of spawning if you under-infiltrate? We do have full coil weapons. I think we can handle it. Maybe. It will be fine. Hey, if we squad wipe, I get a really awesome clip, okay? And if we don't, then we're just that amazing. It's based on strength, but it's more that Rishi removes them if strength is lower. Oh, the strength in this region is really low, though. This region was like 1 or 2 strength. For the content! Smoke launcher is good for combat engineer and smoke grenades. We do have a couple of units with smoke grenades. I just don't have any combat engineers for this run. I just find that the shield bearer already fulfills all of our smoke needs. Under infiltration is higher effective strength. Oh, that's true. It's effective strength. You can also throw the smoke one on the mech protector. Okay. Alright, you know what? We'll play some Crossy Road. This will help the commander relax before the mission begins. Bradford's just like, Commander, this is so irresponsible. Focus on the mission. What do you mean, Bradford? This is my mission. To entertain. Bradford's just like, what the hell do you think this is, Commander? This isn't a joke. No, 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 no! I can't go! That was such a cheap trick. You can't put the lily pad on the river where the log's going the opposite direction. What is this? Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, saved by the log. Not even close, guys. Fuck. I tried to greed for the coin. It wasn't worth it. Alright, guys. Let's begin. How's my gunner? Your gunner has not gotten a chance to see a lot of action, but he's currently on a covert action right now, so he's gonna get some EXP at least. Alright guys, that snake is so big.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your
Fazgort
position.
is fully armored up.
Detonating charges are in place at the target.
Alright,
Move to
Fazgort.
disarm and extract the package
We're
before
relying on you to
contents are
protect the
destroyed.
squad. The contents are right in here. Right back there. We can hack it through that window. There's 25 to 27 enemies. Since I didn't reduce the thing, I think it's 27 enemies exactly. Let's begin. I think we'll start by moving our super snake. Alright, Kermie, let's see what you can do. You got the battle space ability that lets you see extra far. Nothing, really. Is everything on the map just all located in one spot? You're good. You have a mind shield.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal. Mentally and physically.
If I remove that trooper, I don't think he actually activates anything. I could remove a trooper right now. Okay, from this tile over here, Big Smoke should have full control over the entire map.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
Everybody else, just move up.
That settles it.
Our grappling hook dudes need to move up. Somewhere safe. Can you just open that door so we don't run through it by accident?
We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots.
Wait, is it open or closed? I think it's lagging a bit. Should be open though.
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
Where are we going?
There is no time to delay.
Okay. Here they are. Frost Trooper Veteran, Muton Beleaguer. We have a lamppost hack. Large supply cache. Let me just take a look at what map alert actually means. Any nearby enemy groups being alerted to your position. Okay. Be careful with the under-infiltration detection ranges on the mechs. They get very big. One of these guys is just dead. Who's more dangerous? Basic Muton, Muton Beleaguer. 5 to 7, 5 to 7, 3 to 4. Let's go with the guy that's further in the back. No, let's go with this guy because he has an Overwatch that's extremely oppressive. Alright, Big Smoke. Delete. Oh, I love that electrical animation. Did the capacitors like fold in on the gun? That is so good. That is actually so good. Damn. I appreciate that. Titanic Rush and Bind. Oh my god, it can rush and bind. It's got a Bull Rush ability. Oh, this guy's pretty sick. Interesting, interesting. How many is that? 7 enemies, so that means we have probably approximately 3 more pods of equal size out there. I'll be honest, this actually isn't too bad. Oops.
Where should we go?
Alright, Chili. See that Muton in the back? He's about to be dead.
No matter the opponent, I'll never lose.
Okay, another big group of enemies down here. Nothing personnel, kid.
My belief is a one-way ticket to hell.
One-way ticket to hell indeed. You know, we're doing actually a really good job of killing these guys. Now that we've scouted out this far with you, we should be clear to run all the way up to here safely. Let's get an evac zone out. The sooner we get one out, the better. Let's just try not to activate these guys just yet. We're not ready for them yet. What's the evac time? 9 turns? Jeez. 9 turn evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, who's dying? Who's dying? Oh my god, you can shoot from squad sight range? Really? You don't need squad sight to shoot at this distance? I can just go at them? Wow, interesting. Okay, whoever we don't kill, we're gonna rush and bind them. Meanwhile, Rick over here is going to wrath up to Mr. Frost Trooper Veteran, I think. Is it bad that we're literally just standing out in the open? This can't possibly be a bad idea. One shot. One shot. Oh, these new coil weapons are doing so much damage. We're absolutely devastating them. Yeah, these guys don't stand a chance. I have to say, this is actually a little bit easier than I was expecting. Much easier than I was expecting. Everyone dies.
That costs you 599 US. You weren't even close to beating me.
Oh, miss. Okay, drone shouldn't be too bad though. Who's doing what? I guess you shoot this guy. You need to just dash up so you can get ready to do the hack on the other side of the map. That's really the whole point for Hurricane on this mission, just to do that hack. Yeah, I guess you kill it. Feels kind of a waste to use our 1 ammo on that though. tank mech is gonna get ready to tank. I'm gonna put you right here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Peace, peace.
Oh gosh, this voice is actually so annoying.
The aliens may have cleaned up the
Holy
design,
shit, there's a
but
whole
these
entire
monsters
pod
are
down
better
here.
than the ones my father dealt with.
I think they activated. Hello. Alright, here comes some more fun. Hunter drone, Pathfinder Hunter, Sorcerer Adept, Mech Archer, what is that? Advanced Duelist, Advanced Sentry, Advanced Purifier. All lined up, just like that. You're okay, you're okay. You got full armor. Oh, this guy's cheeky. He's like running around and all that. Now, he might be cheeky, but he doesn't realize that we've got a sniper right here who's about to just take him out. This one's mine. Alright, mark him with the signal flare. He's so dead. You know, I might actually just do 8-man infiltrations from now on. This is really easy. You guys gotta make this tougher, guys. The game can be tougher. It can be tougher and more bullshit, and I would not complain. Alright then, who are we grappling up? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. Fuck! I didn't want this one! Now I have to grapple him because I already said so. Okay, there's a purifier right in front of our guy. We obviously are not going to go through with killing him from here. How do we not get ourselves blown up? Well, first let's just kill the mech. Because it's right there and I can kill it. We need to relocate this purifier somewhere else. So maybe you're going to... Here, let's pull him into the open and down. We'll pull him down here and then run you to a different spot. Hi, purifier. Okay, we don't want to be there. We don't want to be there. Be somewhere else. He's gonna self-destruct and explode.
Totes malutes, dog.
Okay, you also need to be somewhere else. You do have a skull mine. We can use that on... Imagine you ran down there and just accidentally killed something and then activated a whole bunch of things around you. Come back to around here. That should be safe. Alright, Chili. From over here, I'm gonna have you blow up this guy from... I don't know what his actual detonation range is. I'm assuming over here is safe. No, here is safe probably. Get a little bit further. Okay, and hopefully he doesn't explode on our allies. I'm in fact gonna move you first, just to get you out of the way. Okay, is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's everyone. Okay. It should be safe for you to blow that guy up now. Lovely. Alright, then after that, we need to smoke up the squad so that they don't all get shot to death. One smoke right there. And then one smoke... Oh, I can only throw one smoke per round. I should have thought about that. I'm scared that this move's gonna activate that last pod. Fuck it.
1, 2, 3,
You're safe. Activate your shield wall. Everybody else just Move up nice and slow. And here comes another pod. Archon. None of Rishi's creations showed up on this mission, actually. Oh no, that smoke was a terrible idea. That Archon's inside the smoke, isn't he? Ouch! Oh no, they're double shooting him! Alright, bleeding out, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We have medkits. Bye-bye! No, not bye-bye. No, don't say that. God damn it, Fazcorp. Alright, zombie from this fellow over here. I like how they just got to immediately activate and down a guy. Drone coming in. Gonna take its little taser shot against us. Oh, apparently you can disorient the mech. Huh. Weird. Someone needs to come up there and medkit that guy. What did that do? It did something, I think. Oh no, don't mind control my mech. Panic is fine. Duelist coming in. Hey Lamau. Our mech is hard to hit apparently. Oh no, he's shooting at the snake, I think. Advanced sentry moving in. This guy takes no damage, I love it. Is it my turn yet? Okay, how do we rescue our friend up there? We have a crap ton of stuff over here. There's a Bio Viper. You can rescue our friend once you grapple up there. Oh, you have a stabilize ability. Really? You can just stabilize him like that? It has an animation for that, wow. And then we can bull rush something. Okay, we also have to get past that Overwatch. We have no more smoke on you, but we do have this shield thingy, so let's shield everyone up. Excellent work. You have another shot. You can kill that guy, or you can kill that guy, or you can kill that guy. What does this guy do? Tongue grab, bind and crush, bitter frost spit. He seems like a regular Viper. I think we'll kill the Sorcerer Adept all the way in the distance. I do need to go for the bullseye to guarantee the kill, but that's okay. Let's guarantee the kill.
Man, it ain't nothing. He a buster.
He a buster, guys. Alright, what's next? What's next? Who do I kill next? Your stealth is down, unfortunately, so we can't make use of that. Your hand cannon is alright. We have a shield protocol. We have a stasis with this containment field. We have a shot from you. The shot actually does quite a bit of damage. We could consider that. We also have a bull rush if we need to use that. I think we'll wrath up to that sectoid. He's melee weak, so we should be able to get some damage off against him. There we go. Finish off that guy who's on Overwatch down there. Excellent work. Oh my goodness, this is such a cramped combat position. Alright, then after that, we can take care of... If you have a skull mine, we can just remove the shield bearer. Yeah, let's do that. Remove the shield bearer, so we don't have to worry about him getting shields. Oh, we're gonna take some damage, that's alright. Alright. Oh, we have failsafe, so we don't even get punished for that. Nice. Alright, then after that, what's next? Archon, Sectoid, Frost Viper, Advanced Sentry. There's more stuff down here. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff around here. Why don't you... I can't kill the Archon this round, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go for the Bull Rush on the Archon. Let me just make sure I have accuracy on that. Oh, he's inside smoke. That's gross. It's really gross. How much does this hand cannon do? It's 6 to 7 with 4 damage, so that's 10 to 11. I should kill the Sectoid so I don't have to worry about the zombie. This guy's just gonna bind someone. What's the Bio Viper going to do? Bind, Crush, Poison Spit. It's basically like a regular Viper, except probably with more dangerous acid. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We have a shot on that guy, or that guy. So yeah, I think you stun the Archon, or at least try to stun the Archon. You can also do it from there so you can get the loot. What happened? Okay, we didn't hit him though. We didn't hit him. Oh god, this turn is gonna suck so much ass. This turn's gonna suck so much ass. Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys, this turn's gonna be okay. Oh god, thank god he wasted his turn doing his shitty blazing pinions. Oh no, he's gonna waste his turn. Whatever will we do? Bio Viper's a bit of a problem though. Poison on that guy, he's got shielding, that's all good. Tongue grab on that person, we gotta go rescue Chili. Sentry moving up. Overwatching, Gunner overwatching. Oh god, that drone actually reached us. It can stun our mech. Oh shit, the missiles are gonna hit our mech! Wait, is the missile gonna kill Grobabo? Oh shit. We might have to grab Grobabo and run out of here. But that person's blocking the ladder, so we're going to have to grapple up with Rick, I think. Okay, guys. This turn is okay. That last turn really didn't actually suck as badly as I thought it would. Unfortunately, we do need to go rescue our friend up there from the wrath of the Archon. I think you can grapple from here. If you can't, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. There we go. Don't worry, Grobabo. You're Rick's friend. He won't leave you behind. What else can... Oh, I can resuscitate you. Ah. Interesting. Pick him up. Look, guys, the combat class is gonna... The combat medic class is gonna actually act like a medic for once. Oh, this is weird.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Okay, we have a hack on that thing. We have things that are in need of dying down here, and they're all overwatching. We have a shot from you that can kill off that drone. We could try to do damage to that Viper. If we crit him, he's actually just straight up dead. We can release Chili with you. I think we release Chili with you. Beautiful shot. It's dead.
I can't get beat, baby.
I got a neat item.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Let's keep on going, though. Not out of this just yet. There's a lot of overwatches. Lot of Overwatches. Are you being marked by the pinions? You are not actually being marked by the pinions, interestingly enough. However, you can't really move too much without getting shot by the gunner up there. I don't like that gunner. Can someone trigger his Overwatch? We're kind of pinned down by these guys. How do we get past that Overwatch without having to deal with it? And I also need to kill that Bio Viper. I could just say screw it and run the Overwatch. You know what? Screw it. Let's just run the Overwatch. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, actually hurt me or something? Right? Like, what's he actually gonna do? Hurt me? Okay, that actually hurt a lot. Ow. Animations? Oh god, he crit me too. That hurt. And you missed him! Twice in a row, Kermie. You're supposed to be the elite soldier here. Oh my goodness, he still has his Overwatch ability. Oh, he has Guardian. Oh, you little turd, I hate you so much. If you drop down to here, that won't trigger the Overwatch, I think. If you come up to here and drop down, that also won't trigger the Overwatch. I think. Does he have covering fire? He does not have covering fire. Okay, another one dead. What's next? What's next? You can stasis someone. You can hack the hunter drone. And somebody needs to deal with that guy. Also, you're poisoned. Preferably we stand inside of the smoke at the very least. Let's get out of the poison and just be inside the smoke. You over here, you need to actually get all the way up there. This is 27, 5 active. We found 22 enemies. One of them was a zombie, 26. That means there's one more pod out there. This isn't even safe yet. We can't run up there like maniacs just yet. I can be inside the trench though. The trench is safe. Trench is mostly safe. I just have to worry about that drone up there. Container detonation in 4. Oh boy.
I must devise my plan.
I'm pretty sure you're safe from the explosions from down here, right? If you're not, I'll be very disappointed with this game. Can we get this hunter drone, please? That would be so nice if we could just pick this thing up. Thank you very much. Alright, then after that, you're stunned, right? I can't give you actions. Not much we can do around here. We can go for a suppression on that snake, I guess, or we could throw another smoke grenade. I'm thinking we throw another smoke grenade onto the people down there, but it seems like the smoke isn't registering in the water. Why isn't it registering in this water? Is that just visual, or is that actually not going to trigger? Let's find out. You do not get the defense, but you got the combat drugs. Not what I thought would happen. I'm going to issue this command right here, just to have Rick put him down. Alright, so remember, from this tile right here, Grababo is hiding over there in that corner. Oh, jeez. Again? This guy's just gonna keep going. He's not gonna stop. He can't be stopped. He's gonna keep pinionsing. This Bio Viper is a huge pain in the ass. I can't kill it right now, though. Thankfully, all it chooses to do is Overwatch. Probably because everyone's in smoke, so it's really hard for them to do anything. Okay. You're good. You're good. You got a lot of armor. You're good. You're good. Okay. Everyone good? Poison, can that wear off yet? Of course the poison can't wear off. It never wears off. It's just active forever, apparently. There's a turret up there, which we don't want to deal with. This guy, I really want him dead. He's just sitting right behind us, being a little shit. We're activating our this one's mine, and this crit should kill him. Her. Thing. It hit. It didn't kill. Damn. Alright, you, sir. How does this work? Get up. This is 2 actions to make him get up. This resuscitate is 1
You know, the cops
action.
are shooting at him and tasing him, and he just keeps getting up. Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just lay down.
No, I want you to get up. I want you to get up, Grababo. Good, good, good. Grababo, you're back up. 1 more medkit heal on Grababo, please.
Oh, they're
Top him
back.
up.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Alright, Grababo, you're back up and you're ready for vengeance. Oh my god, our team is just... gets knocked down, immediately gets back up and continues fighting. This is what I like to see. This Viper back here, let's just stab him in the face. He needs to die.
Spy with my little eye, something beginning with L. It's loser.
Okay, we dealt with that guy. Need to remove this gunner. This guy's gonna get closer and get ready to do the hack from over there, I guess. I don't actually know. And before I do anything else, shield protocol on you. You're actually in a decent amount of danger. Also, since you bled out once, if you get shot down again, you're not bleeding out the second time. You don't get to visit death's door twice, unfortunately. Alright, who's next? I don't really care if this drone dies, so I'm just gonna have this drone standing next to this explosive thingy. I kind of want this drone to die before it wakes up. Unfortunate. Okay. It might be better that he keeps on using pinions, actually. I don't know. It might actually be better for us. Okay, somebody else can probably kill this guy, right? I think you can kill that guy. No, you can kill this guy. Yeah, you'll kill this guy, and you kill that guy. Kill? Kill. Okay. Situation is slightly more under control now. We're gonna need to medkit you when the time comes. You're taking a lot of damage there. Even for a tank, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna bring you back to here. And we're gonna suppress that guy. Hang in there. Hey, he's on fire! There goes our drone. Goodbye, drone. Archon does get to use melee attacks while he's on fire. You know, these missions are fun. We should do 8-man missions more often. The hack is not available from this tile. It has to be from that tile over there. Container detonation in one more round. We might just have to brute force this, otherwise we're going to lose out on it. Do we have a command with our officer? We do not, so we do need to make sure that next round that person is clear to do their thing. I need you to grapple outside of the acid so you don't tick down for more damage. Start killing the Archon. He is a problem. By lighting him on fire, he can no longer do close combat specialist if he ever had that perk. I don't know if he does, or if it's like the higher ranking Archons, but that's fine. Let's get some damage off on him. Good. You up here. Reload. You don't get to shoot this round, but that's okay. What else is out there? There's Is that it? Just that one guy? I think it's just that one guy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh my goodness. This mission. Absolute nightmare fuel. Ooh, an elite stock. I can have you beat this guy in the face. Not enough. You can't shoot this round. You can steady. Next round you can kill him. If he's still alive next round. I would really rather him not be alive next round, but if he is. We can remove everyone's poison and injuries by doing this. Does that affect the Archon? It does affect the Archon! Damn it! Alright, well, we just healed up the Archon, that's fine. Alright, I really want this guy dead. Can we, like, kill him with a grapple and shotgun to the face? Let's find out. Nice crit. Still not enough to kill him, though. Oh, you've got close encounters. He's dead. I completely forgot about that. Okay, then. You get right up to that ladder. Next round, you're just going to go right on over and try to hack the objective. Hopefully everything will be okay. Just Overwatch for now. Chili, you're going to back him up. If there's something over that ledge, I want you to be there to help him out. And let's not forget to grab Grababo on the way out when the mission is over.
Menace 1-5, you're almost out of time. The detonator is about to blow.
Do I go all the way up? That's a good question. Do we go all the way up, or do we... I have a smoke grenade for you, so let's do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then you can get full cover while hacking against whatever 6 enemies are still up there.
I fulfill my duties like any other self-respecting individual would.
They didn't see you. Nice.
The easiest way to destroy your enemy is to take them down from the inside, right?
Alright, that's guaranteed. I kind of want to go for this, but... when you're handed a 100%, sometimes you should just take the 100% unless you really don't need it. And we do need it. It's not insignificant to us.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure.
If those guys walk down here, they can still shoot at him on yellow alert, or her. So I need to ensure that she is safe from death. That smoke grenade will help out quite a bit in that regard. After that, shield bearer, get to cover, and yeah, everyone else just get ready to... Oh no, we already grabbed Grababo, right? We woke him up.
You No
Everyone get into
touching
the trenches.
travelers by foot.
That's a misclick. You're supposed to be in cover. That's alright. That tank did so well, though. I'm gonna get you just a little bit closer, seeing as how all we need to do now is leave.
What you think, man?
Do not overwatch. You're gonna blow up your own teammates by accident. You can overwatch.
Show my stuff.
And here comes reinforcements. Hello. Alright, now it's just a battle of survival for 3 rounds until evac arrives. Downed. Nice shot. Here they come. Aren't you glad I gave you a smoke? Aren't you glad, Hurricane? You'll probably get to live, unless you get so unlucky that everything here takes a shot and you just die from raw damage. They're watching him. They're like, freeze, hands up, hands in the air. Do not resist. Okay, that person's getting threatened by Advent forces. We have a bullseye from you. We can either kill that guy, we can kill that guy, we can kill that guy, we can kill this guy, we can kill that guy. I like that guy. Let's kill that guy. That guy's dead. Alright, that guy's dead. Who's next? There's a Muton Beleaguer down here. That guy's actually a huge threat. Huge threat. How do we stop him from doing his Muton Beleaguer things? Using the power of Night Dive. How are we gonna Night Dive on these guys? Oh, I can't even target the things I want. One step forward will activate Overwatch. Oh, that trooper is also overwatching us. I think what we'll do is we will start with stasis on the priest. Because he has sustain, he's going to be the hardest thing for us to take down. After that, we got a hack attempt on this mech. We don't actually need to control it, we just need to shut it down, so we're going to go for the near 100% shutdown. Oh, it is a 100%, nice. There we go, mech shut down. Whatever you do, don't move Monka F. This is legend difficulty? Yes it is, Adam. Okay then, what's next? You know, this is actually a really easy turn. We can just kill most of the stuff here pretty easily. Let's grapple up to... Which guy do we go for? I think we go for this guy. He's a pretty easy guy to kill. He's not like particularly threatening, but I get to be in a good spot by doing this. One down. Oh hi, there's a turret too. Nice. Most of these enemies are actually pretty weak. That's true. I thought there were supposed to be tougher enemies on this mission because it was higher rank.
Very rarely feel true.
I guess these were the reinforcements though, so.
Ecstatic to know that he's dead.
Alright, we can either remove this guy or the thing. I'm gonna see which one I have a harder time killing. After that, you're gonna come up to... here? Hello. Yeah. Alright, let's see, what are we doing with this guy? We need to kill... I think we'll just take the high ground here. One shot from you. One more shot from you for the total counters bonus. And then after that, we can go for one more shot on Mr. Duelist down there. Nice shot. Okay, apologies if I haven't been reading chat. This mission had a lot going on in it. I still can't get away around that Muton Beleaguer though, he's still on Overwatch. Here, you kill that thing. Alright, that thing's dead. Then afterwards, Snake over here can... Let's see, what about you? Who actually still has actions? You know what? You're supposed to be like a super tank, right? Activate your guard and just run the Overwatches. Oh no, but this guy has like that ability that lets him just shoot like 3 times in a row. We have to be careful about that guy. Can I run the Overwatches from the Beleaguer back this way? I probably can. You also have a suppression. We could just do this. No, we'll do it this way. Suppress this guy so you don't take any more damage. And after that, you come from around the backside. Night dive against him. And then dispose of him. There we go. Alright, then after that there is a trooper here. Is that it? I think that's all our actions. Okay. And we can just stun this guy. There we go. Advent Trooper stunned, and this turn should be safe. We can even activate a sacrifice if we want. Can we really send it that far out? I think the visuals for this are messed up. Let me just see. Can I actually put that all the way up there? No. It's like around here. We just wasted our protection thing. That's alright, this entire mission's under control now. Okay, let's get ready to go home. You've got the goods, so I'm gonna have you dash all the way back. Everyone else can finish off everything over here. You got a shot. Mech is dead. I love this gun so much. Probably my favorite gun model in the entire game, along with animation, sound effects, everything. It's just like the absolute perfection. It's got like moving parts on the gun. That's so damn cool. Nice work. That guy's dead, and this guy's dead. Let's go home.
Winning.
33 dead enemies later, and this mission was a success. Can you grapple down there? No, you can't.
Arr, matey! Arr, matey!
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Honestly, this wasn't too bad. I feel like we could pull this off again if we wanted to. We can probably do just full missions like these.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Which I believe probably goes against the entirety of what the Long War 2 team wanted for the game to be. If I were to play Mod Jam again, I think one thing I would like to do
out there. You're gonna be fine.
is tune down a lot of the numbers somehow. Either I'll do it myself or
Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Do I not have sacrifice targeting fixed in this mod? Guess not. Sacrifice targeting is just poorly done in terms of UI, to be honest. Is the name Fazgor, or did I misread that poorly? Yeah, that person's name... No, not Fagsor. Fazgort. Fazgort, that's his name. Just one of your soldiers have seen the light at the end of the tunnel. Grobabo almost died on that mission, but that was just an unlucky circumstance, okay? I feel like we can probably set up these missions more often and do them with less injuries, probably.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few.
Alright, this was a really
misguided
important mission.
dissidents
We
today.
managed to find the location of the UFO. That is excellent for us.
Trust in their
And that mission should pop up
we shall
immediately, in fact.
overcome this crisis.
The one issue that I have is half our team got injured, and this is like our strong team, so I don't know what we have left to do that mission with. Like, we won't have Chili, we won't have Grobabo. I think we'll have Rick. He should still be available.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well,
Alright, a
Commander.
couple of wounds.
Their
This
soldiers
person
seem
only
to be a
has 1
big help
day's worth
around
of
here.
wounds. That's actually impressive. Alright, Chili, what's this ability? Whenever you enter Nightfall, your hand cannon will gain +1 ammo. This ammo is lost if not spent by the time Nightfall concealment is broken. Are you telling me I can actually give this person infinite shots on all the missions that we go on? I have a really stupid idea, guys. What if we use this to farm reinforcements? Wait, guys, we can get infinite crit chance on the bounty hunter. Witch hunt. Critical hits against psionic enemies set them on fire. Damaging an enemy gives you +20% crit chance against them. This bonus is cumulative. Why would you ever need this? You can just one round them. Pot of 8 can't really scamper out of 5 to 6 of them getting hit by rockets on a map designed for half those pod sizes. It's true, the maps aren't really designed for like these big scale engagements. Alright, so before, the bounty hunter gets permanent critical hit chance against each species that it kills with its hand cannon. That's how much that we've racked up so far. Now, the thing is, it's supposed to be limited to 5, so you can get at most 25% crit bonus on a mission. However, this changes everything. Now your hand cannon is cooldown based. If we find the proper situation, we can continuously give Chili free kills on things. And you guys might be wondering, why would you ever need to go above 100% crit chance? Dead of Night makes it so that every 20% crit chance above 100 is +1 damage. So every 4 enemies we kill with a full round of this guy's gun pretty much gives you 1 bonus damage. And if we just keep adding this on and on and on, we'll eventually have a soldier that can one-shot every enemy type in the game. Are you guys following here? So what if, okay, imagine, right? We sent this person on a mission and we have reinforcements dropping in and they just keep on coming and coming and we keep resetting this person's cooldowns. And we have this person kill like 50 mutons, 50 berserkers. Then we're gonna have like 200% crit chance against everything. And then eventually, once we're done setting all of that up, we respec this person in the training center into this bottom row here, which is vector based. And then all we do now is just kill things from across the map with 100% crit chance, 10 damage crits or some crazy nonsense like that. Still a 5-turn cooldown? You underestimate my power, Tenster. Do you remember that there are some classes out there that have the ability to lower cooldowns for allies, Tedster? Hmm? Do you remember that one? We can do that. If I would definitely go through with this if we were doing a Liberate All Regions campaign. I don't know if I'm gonna do that for this run. Maybe like the next run we'll really like double down and set up a team for this guy to reload their crit chance. Fazgord over here. You're gonna be taking that Aegis. Any allies that are right next to you will now have their shots redirected against you, which is very helpful. You're super tanky too, so this will be really cool. I mean, can anything really do more than 8 armors worth of damage? Probably not. Rick over here, you're going to be taking Implacable. Now that you can kill things and move to safety too. Other option is Raging Bull. I don't think I care too much about Raging Bull though. I care more about just grappling enemies, killing them, and then evacuating you to safety. Because these grappling hook type units, they tend to stand out in the open, because whenever you grapple to rooftops, you always have to grapple in these weird positions where there's no cover. Got ourselves an elite stock that's going to go perfectly on our mech sniper. Delirium cores, suppressors, all this other fun stuff, powered bayonet, alien alloys. Don't forget the Prowler / Hunters have 99 shred, that's just the mid game. Oh, that's true, that's true. The Muton Hunter and Prowlers have a ton of shred power, don't they? So we will need to like make sure those enemies are eliminated before tanking with our mech tanks. Alright, finishing up that mission does unlock for us a brand new mission. Right there. Viper King can show up on the landed UFO? Dang! Light moderate UFO. But we got 8 turns, or 8 people, 8 days. I only have 1 guy on the squad. That's fine, I'm probably gonna bring him anyways. We'll bring the mech sniper, we have our combat medic. This is going to be a hack-oriented mission, so we do need hacking. Do I have items to build? No, we do not have items to build. I was considering to bring Apple on this one, but we'll hold off for Apple for 1 more mission. If we have enough firepower, we could just brute force this with just damaging units, which I think we can. We should have all the gear that we need to pull this off. Do we bring along the Psi operatives? Probably not the Psi operatives. Do we bring along the... I think we want at least 1 hacker. I kinda want the scavenger on this mission. Chance to just farm a bit for loot. I don't know if we have a sniper rifle available for this person. Let's find out. We do actually. There we go, we're gonna bring that sharpshooter. We're also gonna bring along... the Titan will probably do good work on this type of mission. Titan, who else? Crasher. We should at least have 1 hacker. I guess we'll bring that other Dragoon. Hurricane Knox will be on this mission. And 1 final person. It's between Danker Dude and I nuke a lot. Well, we can make use of that Vector Lance that we just built. We haven't been able to use Danker Dude for the longest time because our weapons just weren't upgraded. And now they are. XCOM is designed around most missions having only a couple wounds that are pretty light. If you're having so many wounds every single mission, it's not that healing is slow, it's that you're taking too many wounds. Nonsense. I get all my soldiers half killed every single time, and look at us. We're doing just fine. If I am going to take care of the Viper King, we're going to need a powerful shotgun. This mech's cannon is probably enough to like delete half of the Viper King's remaining life. We should actually be able to brute force this mission into a win. Need a better shotgun for you though. Plasma edge sword, good. Do I really only have one more coil shotgun? I thought I would have had another one. Wow, we're actually only down to that much left. We'll give you the Marksman Carbine. This should be an interesting weapon to use on you. Very unique too. Stephen Reed over here, you don't really have many weapons, but your main role here is just to kind of mark out the enemies. Get us some more loot, that should be fine. Mag rifle on you, laser cannon on you. I still can't build the heavy cannon. But we do have a mag cannon, so that's good. Mag cannon plus coil shorties, that should be all that you need. Okay, first things first, let's go for armor. We do not have a lot of armor, do we? Ugh. Very paltry armor selections here. Gonna give the most mobility to our Titan over here. The Titan is really the class that wants armor the most. Can we get the super light armor? We do not have one of those. That's unfortunate. Alright, but even so, with all of this, you've got 16 mobility. That's pretty solid. I would say that's enough for you to get through this. Bayonet, Elite Suppressor. Let's give you Advanced Scope. That Elite stock is going to go onto our mech over here. Advanced stock is now Elite stock. Excellent. Oh, we loaded up way too many people. We need to take some people out. Alright, who are we taking out? We'll take out the... Alright, it is a tougher mission. I'm gonna take out that guy over there. I'm surprised at how many people we can actually squeeze onto this mission, though. I thought we were going to be able to squeeze much less. If we put some suppressors on our guns, that should allow us to fit in this entire squad. A suppressed mag. Mag cannon, yes, excellent. How's that looking? 100%, there we go. Just gonna remove a few pieces of equipment on these guys just so we can get that to 101. And that's that. You need armor. Oh my goodness, we have like no armor for our squad. We have one more Stun Lancer armor. That's gonna go on to... I guess you're the last one left. Not the best pieces of armor, but that should do. This is a very overloaded squad. I don't even think we need this many people to take care of these, to take care of this UFO. But we have it though. We're very prepared for this mission. As long as we don't get invaded or something and get forced to call these people back, we should be okay.
Deploy.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
There is an expected learning curve where the overwhelming injuries are your soft snowball lost cause. I've had that happen in the past before, kind of. But I feel like more often than not, the real losing that happens for people who have like moderate experience comes from not managing the Avatar project properly, and then what ends up happening is you start getting pressured to do more and more missions, and you start doing more missions, but your people can't do those missions because you don't have enough gear to do it, and your people are under-geared, you're under-researched, and then you just kind of slowly lose missions from that. Not necessarily from the lack of missions from people getting wounded, though, I feel. Although that can hurt. As long as you don't get invaded, foreshadowing in a narrative device in which... No. We're not getting invaded. Can we even get invaded? Let's see. 2 strength. This place can get invaded if this shadowy part has an 8 strength region, which it might. I can totally imagine that. This place can get invaded if there's a 8 strength region in either of these 2 slots. Interesting. Alright, well, we've had some fun missions today, but I think it's time to take a break. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 36 minutes. So hopefully you guys enjoyed watching today's stream. I had lots of fun. I will probably have this weekend off, so you guys should also not look forward to a stream on the weekend, and we'll be back again on Monday, most likely. No problem, Toki. Maxipano. See you later. Honestly, the most remarkable thing of this playthrough so far is that you were able to start in Europe. I've never managed to get a start there, really. Yeah, I guess you're right. I tend to always have my starts in, like, Africa, I think. I think I've had a few starts in the US also. I don't really often have starts in Europe, which, to be fair, makes sense because Europe is 2 regions, and there's 16 regions total, so it's 1 in 8 chance that you start there. The chances that you start in, like, Asia are much higher, where there's, like, a 1 in 4 chance. No problem, Mushfrog. Till next time, you guys. Oh, see you later, ZZ Jing. Everybody else, Sovereign, Diu. People don't gate crash enough if they've never got enough Europe starts. Thank you, Commander. Rest well. We'll need you in fighting shape when the new week starts. Thank you very much, Analyzer Tama. Till next time, you guys. Bye-bye.